with this heater.
Okay, I just had to click it manually, that's all. Don't worry about it. Hi.
Hi.
Apparently, Stream Deck is lost its connection for stuff, so I'll have to fix that in a minute. But we're live, so hello there, everyone. Welcome to the Tales from Cestria, a series of role-playing games based in my world of Terras Venrohyun, in the land of Cestria, where me and a bunch of other nerdy-ass people come to play Dungeons and Dragons. As always, before we get started,
you guys are nerdy. You didn't tell me that.
Oh dear God! Before we get started,
That changes everything. Fuck.
Oh man.
I got a package.
Anyway, before we get started, a few announcements as always. First off, this is going to be the last D&D session of 2023, as when the next session would be happening, I am currently busy with family affairs and everything like that. So this is effectively the D&D Christmas episode. I hope everyone's happy.
Ooh.
So Merry Christmas, everyone. Christmas in this world has already come and gone already, though, sadly, because it's basically January, if not soon to be
But
February.
Hanukkah is still on the table.
I mean, you could just make it Christmas in January in your world.
I could, but no. It's supposed to celebrate winter solstice.
Celebrating Life Day.
It's Boxing Day.
Yep, everyone grab your boxing gloves. We're having a fight. And
Christmas PvP.
don't worry, we just we went invisible there for a second. Hanyakisha, please tone down the supernatural powers, please. It is messing with our connection.
I'm not doing anything.
His
You say
pure
that.
existence is causing us problems.
Love you, Hanyakisha. But yes, that's the only major announcement that I have coming from me. Actually, wait, do I have one last major announcement? And that is, starting next year, at some point, I have no exact date, I will be opening up a second campaign in the Cestria world. This is going to be a different style of campaign. It is going to be fairly straightforward and more of a backstory for apparently player favorites, the Wind Riders. So we get to see their early adventures and how they got to where they're at currently in the Village of Slime. We are also once again joined by Driz, reprising his role as the NPC Willow. So thank you again for coming out, Driz.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah.
Wait.
Other than that, I have no other major announcements. Does anyone else have any major announcements?
Well, first off, the Wind Riders those are the people that we just fought with, right?
Yes.
Does that mean they're going to be playing Phrygians?
We are playing pre-made characters. Yep, starting off at level 1.
Well, I guess for my announcement, I'm going to be doing my homebrew campaign again.
Woo!
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we'll be streaming that.
Oh, is this the thing that was on Tuesday?
Yeah, this is the thing I was talking about Tuesday.
Fuck!
You can probably still join
Probably. Depends on how early we go.
for 2 hours.
Very
There
sure.
won't be a moon to drag around.
I'll work together with you on a character. We'll figure something out.
Well, I think the goal is that everyone plays their V2 models.
Oh,
So, damn.
that. Might
So it'd just be me playing the same Iju as last time.
Yeah, that's why I'm not particularly keen on inviting you, because you've already done it.
Hey, you're cutting out like hell. Is anyone else hearing this?
That's
Yeah,
Discord.
I'm hearing it.
That's Discord. That is not my fault.
Alright, no. That's why I wasn't too keen on you joining it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Love you, Iju, but not today.
You already played
Not
it.
today.
Today we feast.
Feast on what? He's a ghost.
Anyway, anyone else have any other announcements? So we got.
I don't really have an announcement, but I had an idea.
Well, sure. We'll let that idea go. What is your idea?
I only really know Rabbit's and Ren's character, so I was thinking maybe we should all go around and introduce our characters again. Not for just me, but the audience. Someone new might be here today. I don't know.
This is true. This is very
Last
true.
session of the year.
Nerul, my friend Nerul might be here. Let's see.
I'll see. Hey, but yeah, no. If you guys want to go around, reintroduce your characters and everything like that, reintroduce who you are.
Sure, I'll start off. I am Ragna Flameborn. I've been sent on a quest to assist this party, and I incidentally joined their party as part of a quest from Grandral. Grandral or Grandrol?
Grandral.
Grandral!
I know people looking at like other people's screens will be like what's going on? I can't see anything, but I have a reason for it.
Most of my duties revolve around being the healer and the cleric. My main purpose is cooking.
So that's Rabbit's character. Who's next?
Hey. Sorry.
No, please go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, this is your friendly Dragonkin. Well, technically Dragonkin Bard. My name is fuck.
Hi, fuck! How are you doing? This is why my channel's separated 18 and older.
My name is Asaka, and I've been sent to figure out what is causing issues with the trade route for my family's business. And I ran into this group, and I am essentially the party blitz. Klutz. Whatever. So...
Perfect, we love it. Who's next?
See the party klutz?
I'll go. Hello, everyone. I am playing as Kyoku, a divination wizard who likes to smack people with his staff instead of actually casting magic from afar. He is on a quest, well, helping the fire charmers. He is trying to find his parents who vanished quite some time ago. And that is what he is doing with the party, trying to find leads while helping the fire charmers.
Alright. And then next we have 3 more people to introduce themselves.
Oh, also I'm human.
Oh, go ahead.
Hello, my name is Bad Warlock, and I play as the character Lazarus Voltaire. Lazarus is a paladin who's traveling with the Fire Charmers after traveling with Ejuin, who left the Fire Charmers for some time, and now he's just traveling with them. He has his own motivations, which none have yet to find. Also, he's a follower of Asuka, the goddess of light.
Woo! Asuka.
Woo!
Which has absolutely no
Cheers,
relation to
Bob.
my character, Asaka.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Asuka and Asuka. There's 2 different ways of pronouncing it. Alright.
Don't name me after a god. Name me after a goddess, but don't make it obvious. Asuka.
Perfect. Alright, who's next?
Hey guys, my name is Tragic. I play the variant human sorcerer Fasha. He is a noble. Grew up with his adoptive parent, who is also his uncle. Was raised to be a noble, but he found politics to be a little too slow to help people, so he went out to help people on his own. And he ran to the Fire Charmers once upon a time ago, and joined them. He left because some duties called from his nobility background, and now he is back by pure chance of crossing with you guys while fighting a wyvern.
I'm still trying to figure out how Scratch has lost you.
And then last but not least, everyone's favorite Eldritch horror, Hanyakusha.
I have to reintroduce myself.
Yeah, that's what everyone else is doing!
A man who needs no introduction.
I never
too
disappear.
good.
I don't need to reintroduce myself.
Nathan and Rabbit.
I'm the oldest member here.
This is true. Hanyakusha playing Hanyakusha. But not Hanyakusha.
I think it's me and you, Hangyaku, who's been here. At least
No,
since
you
season
disappeared.
1. I disappeared, but I was here with you during
No,
season 1.
you became invalid when you disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Became invalid.
Your score resets when you leave.
I don't think that's how it works, but okay, we'll go
That
with
is
it.
how it works. I earned my levels. You gotta pick me up.
I'll pick you up anytime, Ren.
Anyway, and yes,
Silence after that. Okay.
and I am Hito Kamuri, the dungeon master of this menagerie of weirdos. I'm gonna call it. Yeah, that's a fair thing.
Move that booty
Uh,
a little more.
Did Driz introduce themselves?
Driz is playing an NPC, but
I don't know too much about it.
exactly.
Oh,
yeah. Driz is a guest star playing an NPC for today. Anyway, without any further ado, I think it's time that we get started with this tale for today. So, who would like to give a recap of last time?
I'm gonna make that longer.
1, 2, 3, no-nos.
Why is it always me? Like, does anyone else want to do it?
You're so slow.
The one time I tried to do it, Hita kept correcting me, so I'm good.
I'm looking over some stuff.
We
If
have our
somebody-
reasons.
All I remember is we fought this wyvern.
We fought a big lizard.
I'm looking over some stuff, so if someone could kindly get it, I'll get it the
So-
next time. Promise.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess it'll be me again. So we fought a black wyvern. We led it through like a trap. We didn't lead it through a trap, but we led it to an area where we then cut it off and fought it while it was heavily wounded from the captain of the guard, right?
It
I
was
think his
wounded
name
by a bunch of adventurers.
Yeah. So we ended up just fighting the wyvern at the ancient black wyvern
Ancient Black Wyvern, yep.
at the end point after all of the adventurers fought and brought its health a little bit down. And that's about all I remember. I think there was a blue dragon noble who showed up and scouted ahead.
Yep, pretty much. That is pretty much everything that happened last time. The Fire Charmers joined in on a joint requested quest between the Guardsmen and the Adventurers Guild themselves to deal with an ancient black wyvern. A threat for those who play in the normal D&D circuit, similar to an ancient black dragon. Though less intelligent and more feral. As a result of the fierce battle, with nearly the loss of life from the party members themselves, the battle, hard fought, was won out in the end due to overwhelming numbers and a surprise strike from an unknown source at the time. Because no one knew it would be coming. An airship from Stormguard that was traveling to Dragonia made an appearance and assisted in this fight as well. With the victory in hand, the party members of both the Wind Riders and the Fire Charmers return to a jubilation from the other guardsmen and the city folk of Shurlai. There was much celebration at the defeat of the ancient black wyvern. Materials and rewards were handed out, but as the afternoon began to roll in, roughly around the times of, let's just say, like 4:30 to 6 o'clock, somewhere in that range, the sun has begun to set onto the western mountains, and the sky, which was overcast for the grand majority of the day, has almost miraculously begun to clear up as the night sky slowly begins to come out. The celebratory mood of the city does somber, as while the Fire Charmers and the Wind Riders did not necessarily suffer any casualties. There were several dozen deaths in the main ambushing assault of the ancient Black Wyvern. As such, a funeral procession was committed into the town. Townsfolk, guardsmen, and adventurers alike gathered all in the streets as the several dozen coffins of adventurers and guardsmen who sacrificed their lives to help protect the city or march through the city. At the end of the procession, the Wind Riders and the Fire Charmers, you watched as the caskets are carried out to the graveyard a little bit north of the city. You'd all know that most of these caskets are, in fact, empty. Because the pure mutilation or the strict melting of flesh and bone from the asset of this dragon, or from this wyvern, has left not much to remain. As the sun eventually crests over the mountain range and the full night sky becomes visible to all, what do you, the Fire Charmers, do?
Say the sun is going up or down.
Sun is going down. It is getting.
Okay.
It is basically the sun has literally just passed over the mountains, so you get that very last bit of twilight coming over.
I'm gonna start playing music for the party before it gets too late. Give them like the 1-2 entertainment.
I am gonna do some strength training.
All right.
I'm going to eat my late night snack and then prepare my area for sleep.
Oh, Valley of Plenty.
I'm gonna go with the
Oh,
coffins.
Valley of Plenty.
Lazarus is gonna
Pray,
go
give a
ahead
proper
to
order.
the coffins as well. Pay his respects.
Kyoku will look to Asuka. Good song
Yeah?
choice.
What?
That's a good song choice.
Yeah, I'm literally taking playbooks out of Jesker's, bard list.
Jesker, the legendary bard of
Yes.
None?
So,
You followed some old guy with gray hair?
Oh, Hita, can you roll that percentile?
Right. Well, you guys aren't getting a long rest yet, and you guys have had a short rest for start. So if you did any healing during the time between the defeat of the wyvern and the end of the funeral procession, that is a short rest in the grand scheme of things.
I
will
meant for
even-
the
oh my
strength
God.
training.
1 second, I gotta clear my throat. I just
worries.
mute myself on stream real fast.
cool.
Nice.
Disgusting.
Yeah, sorry. You guys, my people in Discord got to hear that lovely sound, but
Yeah.
I'm kind to the audience, so minus the recording audience of each you probably. Oh well. Anyway,
No, they heard that. They
I know.
definitely-
I said minus that one, so you guys get to hear it all. I will give you guys one extra hit dice for free. So, because it is a longer than normal short rest, but it is considered a short rest. It's not a long rest just yet.
How do you add that on?
Just roll a dice that is your hit dice, and then add the Constitution to it, and then roll the hit dice.
Fuck. I don't even remember what my hit dice is.
Hita, is it too late for Fasha to go do that one job that he was originally coming to Draconia to do?
No, because you are nowhere near Dragonia, so you really can't do that job right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
The
honest,
ship kind of made a
like,
pit stop.
if you guys can't tell, I don't exactly know where we're at.
Yeah.
I'm
You
going
are
to-
still very far enough away from the city of the capital city of Dragonia.
Wait, is the hit dice used to heal?
Yes,
Is that what that
the
is?
hit dice is used to heal.
Okay, then ignore that roll because I didn't need to heal.
Yeah. I think the only one that really needs to heal is Diva.
Yeah, I
man.
used 3 hit die, but it didn't do anything, so I guess I gotta manually roll.
Let's see. I'm gonna just use.
D8.
Let's do this real fast. Trying to remember things real fast.
So I should have healed 13 points, but I don't know how short.
Well, yeah, just type in, just mark off the number of hit dice you've used, and then just add the healing. Type in the amount you healed, and just hit the.
Yeah, just manually
Just type it in,
manually.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Yeah, gotta love technology sometimes. How it just fails in the grand scheme of things.
Hita,
Yeah, what's up?
did you roll the percentile for the strength training?
We'll get to that in a minute.
Okay. Sorry.
As everyone's kind of like finalizing like stuff, making plans to turn into night, Plix comes up and puts his and kind of like nudges because he's short because he's a kobold. Kind of nudges a few of the party members like, well, I'm sorry if this sounds a little out of place, but can't be pay our respects and everything, but I think we need to unwind a little. Just a little bit. What do you say? Guys want to join us on a night on the town?
That would
I
be
respond with
fun.
respond with a mouthful of jerky.
What did he say?
I have some things I need to see to.
But Ragnar does seem to be nodding in agreement.
Well, for anyone who wants to join me, I know a perfect place. Nice. No offense, but it might be a little awkward for you, madame. As he turns towards you, Diva, the only female in this group so far.
Why do you
Is this
say
the
that?
episode?
Well, it's okay, I'll be up front. It's a brothel.
Fuck yes.
Okay, you've never.
I didn't want to be rude, okay? I know not
No,
everyone agrees with the idea. Looks over to one of his party members who is currently talking with he turns over and looks at Thintra, who's currently talking with Warpus at the moment.
Who's telling me that it's a brothel?
Plix, the Cobalt.
The Cobalt, the Dragon Rider, right?
The Drake Rider, yeah.
From the
The
other
Wind
group?
Riders, yes.
And I'm like, oh, that's right. Well, I guess these guys don't know either. You guys don't know what I do for a living, do you? Right.
You play music?
No, I don't suppose.
That's
I
about
play
all I
music
know.
and I dance at a tavern.
She's a bard. She
She's a
does that
stripper.
kind of thing all the time.
Okay, I got like 5 different
Watches there.
responses out of that. Yeah. He said just a dancer at a bar. He said a stripper. I'm
I
confused.
don't do that. I dance at a bar. Thank you very
Okay,
much. I am
dancing at a
not
bar.
Stripper.
Different than a brothel.
Same thing.
It's different than a brothel.
That's fine. I'm open-minded. Thank you.
Great!
I
You
like
want to
it.
come, though? I'm just saying. Hey, like,
I like to imagine that as soon as Hungakuya heard brothel, he just charged off to the distance.
Like I said, usually I would get up and go to give my reviews to bring back to my hometown. But unfortunately, my duty as a kobold soul is outweighing my duty to do reviews for a brothel.
Is that what we're being asked to do? A review for a brothel?
wait, you do reviews for brothels?
What I'm being asked to do.
They need some help on Yelp, man.
Oh
What's
my
a Yelp?
Okay,
Yeah,
I
Cestria's own version of Yelp.
Jelp.
so for context for people who doesn't understand, because I know Tragic understands, I'm friends with a brothel back in our home base. So I promised to take some reviews and ideas from other brothels and bring it back there to post on their wall.
I see.
But unfortunately, by way of a monk, I have to pray to every single coffin and who died. So have fun.
Can I roll insight to see if they're bullshitting on that?
Whoop.
go.
As a cleric, I'm literally praying to almost none of these, so.
Really, every time when
23.
someone die, I do this.
If you
I
want,
mean,
if you
the
want to make an
reviewing
insight
the
check, go
brothel
ahead.
Part, the reviewing of brothel part is what I'm thinking is bullshit.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
I did.
Alright, what'd you get?
23.
Alright, Hanyakusho, you can roll persuasion
Wow,
or
I-
deception, or you can give them as much information you want after that.
I mean, I'm pretty
Her?
sure we did review it.
Literally at my hometown, at the city that we saved from the dangers of a Hydra, I was friends with the owner of the brothel to do reviews for, which I later on went to another brothel who knows the owner of that previous brothel, which was a very nice weird elf.
Sure.
I'm just gonna
I
tell.
literally
I just love. I just have this image in my head of Diva's
we're
character
going
just
to-
kind of deadpan staring on Yakusho, and Yakusho like frantically like no,
Literally,
this is
everyone in the team sees me do this.
I'm just. What's
I
the
just
guy's
have-
name? Plix.
Yeah.
I just have the image of Hangyaku just crying outside the door in my head.
Well, I'm
And yes, it is
I'm
Flix.
okay with checking out a brothel. I mean, it's more than just I don't know stuff
I'm
there.
just gonna tell Plix, and it's just like, you must excuse me. It's really not my scenery.
Not a problem, man.
I'm gonna get behind Hungaku Sha and be
I
like,
pushed
hey,
Tragic
me-
away. You better fucking go in there. Do it for me.
but me and you need to catch up.
We can pick up in bed later. Right now, I have to pray.
Right. Hold on a second. I gotta go speak to somebody. Hey, Willow! And Plix runs off towards the Willow. So, hey, do you want to do the thing tonight at the place? He kind of just
What
winks.
thing is that? What thing is that? And I wink at you.
You learned. Good. We'll be heading over there shortly. Okay. If you want to go ahead of us, or if you want to come with us as the whole group, I don't know.
I'll go with the group.
Okay.
Never can tell.
So who's going from the fire charmers?
Me, me, Rabbit, or me, Ragna, and I'm assuming you.
Yeah, Asaka will go.
Tragic.
Just check it.
Pasha is not going though. He's not. That's
I
against his
paid
character.
you to drag Pasha.
His background will not allow him to do that.
But for me.
Also,
But Asaka wonders if your background will not allow you to do it. Will your foreground allow you to do it?
Wow.
Wow.
is Lazarus? Is
They got
Lazarus
you there.
Lazarus is not going to the brothel.
going? Okay.
The logic is very sound on that argument.
Well, I'm on the answer.
I'm gonna give you guys the glory for that one.
Let me be clear. It's not my background specifically as a noble. It's my background story
So,
for my character.
I don't care. I'm still giving you a glory for that one.
so Asaka will give fair warning that her vicious mockery is not limited to enemies.
Hey, Ager.
Yeah.
Forget the background. Use the force skin.
Oh god, this is why we're rated. This is why we're rated 18 here. On
You
this
know,
channel.
I might later.
Alright. Anyway, so
So I guess I'm going to make some money at the. I don't even know what the fuck a brothel is, but we'll find out.
Very interesting.
Should I tell her, or do we want her just to find? Nope.
Let me be surprised.
Let her be.
All right.
She likes surprises.
All right.
Oh, how ignorance can be bliss.
All right.
It's going to be, yes.
As far as
one of us at least.
yeah, and Hanyakusha, as far as like praying to the coffins and everything like that, or praying to the deceased, you guys were one of the first ones to actually like see the coffins like be loaded with the bodies that were in better condition than others, and then the other ones had the names engraved onto it. So it's like you already had it. So in the grand scheme of things, most of you have already had a chance to pray for them. Any sort of praying now is mostly extra. So Lazarus is doing like extra praying because he's a paladin. So just as a note. So you've already, I would say that as far as your monk duties is, or as your duties to like pray to the dead and respect the dead, you have already fulfilled that portion of it.
Definite guy doll.
No, the fuck I did.
Yeah.
Not trying to force spots. I'm praying.
All right.
Jesus is my booty.
Who the hell is Jesus anyway? Hey, here's the Plix takes out a scrap note. Here's the address. Just come on over here and just tell him you're looking for us.
My porn? The Bible.
Great! Alright, let's go! And Plix starts leading off everywhere.
I don't think anyone
Random
would be
warlock
okay to
in.
hear someone to consider the Bible porn.
I've heard stranger.
Yes, I also
In the
enjoy
background,
novels.
it's called the Bible.
The Bible?
Called the Babel.
The Holy Bible.
It's called the Bible. I would know. Jesus is my patron.
Jesus, I thought it was Jesus.
Who the heck is Jesus
No,
and Jesus?
That's a different one.
Who are you guys even talking about anyway?
Yes. Now get
So
going.
the background warlock runs off.
So I go and is like Willow still in the area?
Oh yeah, Willow's with the
Yeah.
group.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask Willow like, so what is a brothel?
I tell her it's a place where men get serviced by women, or vice versa. Women get serviced by men.
That sounds literally as a
I'll
problem.
interrupt and say, or women can get serviced by women and vice versa, men by men.
That's what I just said. Or vice versa.
You said men by women or
That's
women
only
by
a
men.
place for those that's in need.
It doesn't have to be a different gender.
Does it have to be a gender at all?
No, it really doesn't.
Correct. It doesn't have to be a gender at all. It could be a slime for all we care.
I was thinking, oh, a slot.
I don't think there's any slimes. I heard rumor that there are slimes in Havor, but I don't know. I never actually left the country.
Havor DLC drop win.
So Asaka is somewhat intrigued,
When Ragnar dies,
interested, curious.
I will play a slime.
In due time. In due time.
So, are we just going to the brothel just to see how it's set up, or are we going there?
No,
for a
we're going there for
specific-
the normal routine. This is the normal routine in Willow.
Wait, so
Hangakusha's acting like Jiraiya. I'm going for research.
Research on how to do it better?
Early stage.
Dude, you need it.
It's interspecies reviewers. What are you talking about? Everyone needs to know. Eh?
Research, you say?
This is
Gotta
D&D
raid these women right.
in D&D feedback. This is the walk we're doing to the way there.
Yeah, it is.
What walk?
Wait, is Hangakusha going or still praying?
I'm still praying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hangakusha, when you're done giving your respects and prayers, we need to talk.
About praying?
No, completely different topic. But once you're
booty?
done.
About Bone Daddy.
In
I
a way,
that's right,
you're
I
not
missed Bone Daddy.
incorrect.
Hey,
Now-
Bart.
Bone Daddy.
Yay.
We can wait until you're done with your prayers, or we could talk now.
No, wait till it's done with the prayers. Eh? Do not disturb the prayers.
Understood.
So Asaka's like, so can I dance at a brothel?
Well, we're going there to be served, so it's not. I don't think they're gonna give you an opportunity to.
No. She will be dancing.
You're not here.
It's spirit!
Asuka trying to get that bread on that grind.
Yoki just suddenly turns around. He's like, I think I heard him.
You just look into the sky, it's just me with a thumbs up and a tear.
What kind of bullshittery is this?
Is there a potion, a magic potion shop around here?
There are several ones. Most of them are closing up for the day, however. What sort of person are you looking for?
I need a fly potion.
You okay there?
That sounds expensive.
Or you should ask another question. Are there any shops that sell Red Bull?
What the hell is a Red Bull?
Oh, it's the name of
Yeah,
the
you
flying
win.
potion.
Get the heck out of my area! God dang!
I think they're talking about Blue Ox.
Oh yeah, Blue Ox.
I got
Blue
mistaken.
Ox.
Oh, yeah.
Never was a fan of that. And
Blue balls?
I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me.
Really?
Uh,
So I take it everybody that's ready to go. We should be going, or are we going to decide what we're going to do?
you guys are walking there.
we're walking there.
This entire conversation is you walking to the
We are on our
location.
way.
Yeah, you're on your way there.
Except for me and Ren. Well, since Ren doesn't want
Ren,
me around
Lazarus,
right now,
and Hanyakusha, Lazarus, and Fasha are the only three who have not gone, along with Xenoc, Warpus, and Thintra of the Windriders.
Sorry about that.
So I got a couple things from the dragon. Is there like someone I can like take it to have it crafted into an item or some sort?
Oh, yes.
Well, if I remember correctly, this is Xenoc talking. There's a couple of armorers around here, a couple of weaponsmiths.
Any of them specialize in accessories?
There is a jewelry shop that is also available, but I think at this hour they're starting to close up for the night. And they're probably going to be celebrating the defeat of the Wyvern. They might have to check back tomorrow.
Is it magical jewelry?
Depends?
Thank you for the information.
No problem. Who are you also? You mean...
Damn!
Oh god.
No. She's got a point. You kind of showed up and started hanging out with the Fire Charmers, so an acquaintance of theirs?
I am a member of the Fire Charmer. I have to step back. I'm sorry for not introducing myself. How rude of me. I am Lord Fasha Tyren, adopted son of the Duke of Duke Tyren, advisor of the Queen's Court.
$34.
Wow, thank you for the 300 bits. That is terribly off, apparently. Apparently that is terribly off.
I think they was aiming for me.
I think they did aim for you.
Oh, goddamn you! Don't use
Rabbit,
his screen to bully me.
Rabbit disappeared from the call.
Yeah, he said to be back.
Oh, okay.
Hunted wabbits.
Yeah. It's alright. Alright. There we go. Now 500 bits!
All the biddies.
Oh, that's the grand total of...
Sorry.
I heard a car.
Rabbit, why are you by a freeway?
Why are you by a freeway?
No, that was my soundboard intro when I hop into DC.
Anyway, hey, thank you for the bits. Anyway, moving on. So, with that in mind...
Oh, I see what you're trying to do. That doesn't count! It only works if it hits my stream.
We're just going to.
Ejuin, I
Nice
didn't know
try.
you were Marasmus.
Thanks for the quacking.
What?
I didn't know you were Marasmus.
Anyway,
Speak English. What?
Duck wizard.
Oh.
They're trying to trigger my new follow button.
I don't know how you couldn't know.
anyway,
I am
Lord, well,
I speak for the ducks.
I think my name is Warpus Elswin, and I am a wizard of war. This is Thintra. She is our resident cleric, and one of our lead fighters of the Wind Riders, Xenox Sparkguard. Pleasure to meet you, Lord Fasha. Oh, sure.
No.
Pardon
No,
the.
please, the pleasure is all
I
mine.
am Asaka, Bard of Beauty.
You're not there.
Okay,
You're walking to a brothel right now.
fair.
Oh, it's getting kind of late. I'm gonna go stretch out and kind of cool down a little bit. A bit more.
At the bar, you say. I'll join you.
You're not there either. You're walking to the brothel.
Oh,
I'm forgetting where they are.
Okay, let's get this
Do
clear.
y'all want to go to the brothel?
Okay, let's
Right
get the separation real fast. Right now, we are currently with Xenoc, Warpus, Thintra, Fasha, Hanyakasha, and Lazarus. Everyone
Okay,
else
so
that
I-
I did not mention name-wise, you are not in this conversation.
Good. So
We'll get back to you in a moment.
I'm by myself. I'm at the
Butter,
graveyard.
Reese's Pieces cups, ice cream.
Well, yeah, you're at the graveyard with these folks.
You're just sitting there behind me watching me pray.
Well, Lazarus is also praying.
And I have
Thintra-
nothing better to do,
Yeah.
Hangakuya, so...
And we were just about to take our leave, so,
A good evening to you all.
yeah, Thintra comes up. She also has been going through the rounds of praying as a cleric. She kneels down next to the grave that you're currently praying at, Hanyakasha, and offers a quick prayer of herself. And when she's done, she gets up and walks away with the rest of them. Leaving just Fasha, Lazarus, and Hanyakasha.
Infinite guide all your souls.
That Bo Daddy guides you.
Lazarus is gonna finish up his praying.
Speaking of Bone Daddy, have we seen Joe in a while?
Actually, surprisingly, we have. Huh?
Oh,
Joe?
I
Who's
missed Joe.
Yo, mama.
Go!
Good question. Who is Joe?
Power damage.
I'm not a bard, but I can give you vicious mockery.
Here's a question though. Who's Joe?
Isn't that what we named the little skeleton guy
No, it's
that
Jim.
he sends as a messenger?
No, it's Jim. Jim the
Oh,
skeleton.
Jim, right.
Jimboni?
Whatever his name is. I
It's
was just
Jim the
curious
skeleton.
to see him.
Jim Beam.
Jimmy B. That's a good
Someone just
brand.
played emotional damage.
Yep. Emotional
Does
damage.
he,
Poor Jim. Poor Jim. No one remembers Jim's name.
does he have beef jerky on him at all time?
No.
Oh.
He's literally like a skeleton.
Wait, is that the?
You haven't met Jim.
What? Am I being dumb? What was the brand of the long beef jerky sticks?
Jimmy
IRL.
Dean?
Is it Jimmy
Slim
Dean?
Jim.
Yeah.
Slim
Jim.
Slim Jim.
Slim Jim. That's what it is.
No. It's not the same.
Oh.
Jimmy Dean is a brand of sausages.
Yeah, no, I thought
You're
that
really
as well.
Anyway, so how long does it take you to do all your prayers, Hanyakasha?
We're gonna have to roll. How many bodies are there?
I would say if you go through all the bodies, it'll take you. Depends on how long. How long are you doing each prayer?
Body
Good
should the
minute.
floor.
About a minute per
Yeah.
body.
3 or 4 bodies. So that's what I'm saying. How many? And I'll roll. to
About
see how
a
many I
dozen.
did. So 12.
12.
There you go. D12. I got 5 done.
All right, so we'll just say that over the next hour, you get to the rest of the boss. Yeah, you finished all the prayers in total.
Oh, you really want me to get to this brothel? Huh?
No, it's more of I'm trying to keep the story progressing to get to the points I need to get to.
Look, I was only doing it.
Well, also the
Not
fact
just
that,
my
you know,
character,
Lazarus
but for
wants to
surprise
speak.
guesses.
But also, Lazarus wants to speak with you, but he said he'd do so after you're done praying.
Okay.
So there's that also.
Fine. Not like I was hoping to see someone when I was by myself.
Yakuza butt.
Yeah. Well, Fasha's doing whatever Fasha's doing. Lazarus is waiting for you.
Entirely
Alright, I'll go to Lazarus.
too smart.
All done with your prayer?
Too smart.
And Yakusha, for the journey to the next lake, Dragonia, I won't be joining you or the other fire charmers.
You waited to tell me this while I was alone?
Well, the others had already taken off, and I need to leave as soon as possible. By morning, dawn.
Did you knock someone up? Are you trying to run away?
No.
Look, we have milk here. Huh?
I'm sure gonna miss you. But I have to head east, opposite direction of where you all are heading. All the way towards the edge of the continent. Or the main.
You'll fall off there.
If I'm careful.
I know I triggered so many people. No, I do not believe the world is flat, but I will make this joke.
I'm going to the edge of the world. No, don't!
No. You're not gonna fall over the edge. The dam hasn't fallen that far out yet, so you're just gonna glitch out.
Yes.
They're in the funeral procession.
Anyway.
During the funeral procession, I received a sending, and it's personal business.
I'm glad they're getting punished and not me. Huh?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Sorry. Thoughts. Anyway. Why? At least tell me that. Since you went so far out your way just to keep me alone.
I would have liked to tell the rest of the party, but I don't know the new one here, Fasha. I don't know him. And
Believe me.
You seem more like the leader of the party, and everybody else is, well, they've all run off to do their own thing at the moment. And I need to leave. I need to start packing as soon as possible.
Just give me something to tell them than you just running off like an abandoned father.
I got a sending that my brother, he's over east, Port Lamani.
We have daddy issues.
It's a complicated situation.
Damn it, Daddy Lazarus, please stay.
I would also like to point out Hangakuya is only the leader because he's been in the party the longest, has nothing to do with competence at all.
Look, the original leader has not been back for a long time.
Yeah.
And it seems like weird things get worse if no one takes the lead, so I just took it.
He's kind of the figurehead leader right now.
Believe me, Dami Mommy, we still have your spot for you. Please come back.
Come back,
Miss
Red
Lexus.
Dragon Mommy, please come back.
You see, Yakusha, the whole reason why I took my oath as a paladin, why I still follow Asuka to this day, it's related to my brother. And I've been searching for him a long time. I finally got a location on him, but it's all the way over there.
I am safe from the aspiratus. Anyway, continue.
That's why I need to take my leave. Is that enough, or do you need more to tell the party?
It's better than anyone else in our party ever said.
Fasha's just like, ouch.
Did you give a reason when you left? I don't remember.
Yes, he did. He had a thing that, one, he was going to go inform Grandral of the situation and also deliver the memory crystals, or the memory gemstones that you guys found at the one lake. And he had some, and he was going to also do some research.
See, that's different. He's doing research. This one is going to say family.
Bunch of nobility
He also
things.
delivered.
You wouldn't understand.
He also
I never understand,
Yeah.
you rich boy.
He also delivered like the items you found at the other temple, the second temple you went to that had the memory of the plague, to Grandral.
Warlock, is this just your character, or is this you as well?
That's character.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember this in the conversations.
I don't remember which conversations we had.
The point of the matter is, I'm tired of making lies and making up excuses of why people have disappeared.
You're just tired of people leaving, Ren.
Damn right, Maya!
As once again in this case, a gust of wind and blew by, and a blade of grass just flew into Hanyakusha's face.
Oh no! Are you
hurting him?
Yeah, stay still. Lay on hands.
Lay on hands.
Heal.
You know, when people when people keep telling people to always touch grass, man, I didn't think it'd actually do any harm.
Usually it doesn't.
Look. Thank you! Yes, bully him! Leave me alone! Anymore, she was about to hit my follow button. I'm trying to save that for specialties, eh?
Anyway, so
As you were saying.
as you were saying, yeah.
I'm tired of making this. Damage. Fuck you. I'm tired. Damn it. I'm tired of making excuses for why members left without them telling me reasons why. They just disappeared. Don't know where they are. Don't know if they're ever coming back.
I'm sorry to hear that, Hanyakusha.
That was never Kyoku,
But-
no. Definitely not.
Rest assured, you won't have to make an excuse this time. This is nothing but the truth. That, and maybe I will come back one day. Simply, if one of you can find a way to send me a sending, and you are all in peril need of assistance.
Believe me, Fred, I'm a good
Awesome.
father. I only left Fasha in the water park once.
And it scarred him for life.
Now there's no longer a water park. It's in flames. You try to clean the slides.
You know I can't clean. I always had people to do it for me, damn it.
This party, all of it, the Flame Charmers, they're in good hands, so I know I need not worry.
That's a lot of biddies, damn.
Yeah, stop it.
A lot of bits.
Well, at least you know that
What?
you have a way home. When there's a flex, there's a fire.
Going like it's the
That
urge
needs-
like out of nowhere. What was that?
That needs to be our slogan, where there's a flex, there's a fire.
You're welcome, Hita.
Oh, muscle mage.
Thanks for hearing me out.
Mage that casts their spells by flexing is a muscle mage. Now, can you imagine what kind of flex they would create when they're casting fireball?
Don't give me ideas.
Remember, this isn't goodbye, just simply farewell. Until next time. And as goodbye, why not just a little test of strength. Offers like a hand, like almost like a handshake.
Oh.
He wants to give you a good
Oh.
squeeze and wants you to give him a good squeeze back.
You see a burning passion in Yaku's eyes like never before.
All right.
Make strength checks, guys.
Like he was
Athletics.
5,000 points of inspiration.
Hang on, strength save. Oh wait,
uh,
can I roll pardon for this?
No, not yet. It's still the same
Can
day.
it be an athletics strength?
No, just this is a general strength check.
Okay.
14.
You're not here.
I don't care. I'll be walking and then just straight up flex.
I'm gonna ask Ichigo. I don't know why, but I felt the need to flex as well.
I grab his arm.
hell are you guys doing?
I feel a disturbance in the party.
I think one of us is one of the others is flexing back at the.
Wait, you guys can tell when other people are flexing in your group?
It's a disturbance in the
weird.
force. The flex force.
This is the only
Wait,
thing that the
wait.
leader has done for us.
Flix, you guys can't feel when others in your party are flexing.
We don't flex like that. Have you seen
And we're not
Warpus?
gonna lie.
Have you seen Warpus? That guy
Wait,
is
wait, wait.
like skin and bones.
When Kyoku casts fireball, he flexes his left nut. I could tell.
When the world filled the flex, something intense happened. It's like an emergency signal to my group.
A flex felt from the world around.
Hurry!
Plix looks up
Send the
to
flex symbol.
Plix looks up at Will, just like, are we sure you want to be friends with these people? Just kind of like.
Just -1 from all of your guys' intelligence.
Worth it.
Someone
Have
just,
ability.
someone just cast Flex Supra.
Somebody
Anyway,
return to the
we're
base.
almost there. We're almost there.
Ragnar, honestly, kinda weird that you didn't flex.
The bathroom was in trouble. Cheek flex.
Anyway, finishing up the conversation between Lazarus
he roll? I
and
wanna know.
Hanyakusha.
With the muscle handshake, Lazarus is gonna head off and
Wait, what did
start
you
packing
roll?
his thing. Oh, I rolled a 9.
Oh, okay. I roll. I rolled an 18. So I flexed hard. My shirt and my shoes explode. Look at me, my loincloth.
Fasha sees all of this, and he's just thinking to himself, "Oh, the more things change, the more they stay the same."
I flexed so hard it raised the dead.
Never change, Hanyakusha. Never change.
You see the people come out the court, come out their graves, also flexing.
So,
That doesn't happen.
so you said
He
that when you
lost
flex
to the
your
necromancer,
hand,
oh
does that
no.
mean that you raised a bunch of bones?
Moving on.
Rabbit,
So
Ragnar, you see your little rips here on his on Kyoku's shirt after he does the little flex, just a tiny bit.
as Lazarus bids farewell to Hanyakusha and was originally going to say it to the Fire Charmers, but needs to get going. We jump back over to the other group as you arrive in front of this kind of back alley brothel area. It's not quite as like secluded as the Keeper's Secret from the last town you were in, but from the capital city of the giants. It is a little bit more out in the open, but you come up to it and it says, "Welcome to the Warrior's Return." I know, it's kind of a fitting title, isn't it? Anyway,
The atmosphere though, it's putting me off a little bit.
oh, that's just this because this is one of the older alleys in the city. So this brothel's been around for quite a while. Well, and Don't let the surrounding area fool you. It's actually quite lively here during the day.
I'm sure it is.
Oh yeah. Anyway, come on in. Let's have a good time, shall we?
So who's the out of character? Who's the dragonborn in the party besides me?
The other dragonkin in the party is. The only other dragon.
I'm a human.
Yeah. You have Ragna currently as your dragonkin and Plix.
Is Ragnar here?
Ragnar!
Ragna's there, yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah,
he's a Pokemon now.
I'm gonna look at Ragnar and I'm like, I don't know what a brothel is, but if anything happens, make sure no one. You know, if anything happens, I will just shout your name.
I sincerely hope you don't, but please do go on.
You can hear it now.
Oh, well,
yeah, it sounds like-
if anything happens.
She's having a good time, isn't she?
So, entering the establishment, you do see that it is more like a bar than like the traditional brothel.
Oh, it's a bar. I feel.
Yeah. The front of the place looks more like a bar / like dive-in sort of restaurant. Just very straightforward. Alright, Plix walks up to the counter. Yo, we're back again. Oh, Plix, it's you. Yeah. Good to see. It seems you've been quite busy today. We heard about the Raven. Yeah. It's quite a thing. You should have seen it. Willow, went full ham, just like usual. Although she did use her one flying potion. Is that right?
Oh?
That was directed towards Willow. Yes, Willow did use her one flying potion she had.
Well, Willow did use what?
Used the potion of flying during the battle.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah. But that's why we're the Wind Riders. So.
Willow walks up to the bar, slaps her hand down on the bar, and asks for a drink. Barkeep, let me have a drink of your goodwill.
You got it. So I take it you want the usual tonight then, and you too.
Take it.
You know it. Right. And they with you too? Oh yeah, these are members of the Fire Charmers. Fellow adventurers like us.
Greetings.
How goes it?
Greetings. Who might you be?
I am Asaka, Bard of Beauty.
Willow knows who these people are and doesn't need to introduce them.
Okay.
Willow literally fought alongside them. Don't worry.
Okay.
Willow got
It's only been 4 weeks. I understand.
That's amnesia.
It's only been 4 weeks. Don't worry about it.
Warrior Fly did nothing to me except the brain damage. Except the brain damage. Except the brain damage.
Oh, she's in custom protocol.
So Asaka is going to. She knows what a bar is, so she's going to like sit at a stool and get a light drink.
Oh, we're not sitting here. Come on. This way. He goes to the back. There seems to be like a bouncer, or there's a guy. There's a dragonkin, and just kind of leaning up against the door, or his tail's kind of laying in front of the door. And looks up, looks down at Plix. Thinks, yo, how's business today? Hey, I heard the weather is quite lovely this time of year. It's all right. A little nippy outside. Well, we all know, a nice potted plant will fill the day just fine. He stands up. Not quite the password, but it works. And kind of just uses his tail and kind of like taps the door twice. Nice, and then the door opens up.
Did he reference being pegged by a druid? That's the first thing that popped in my head. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anyway, hey, after you folks. I have a little bit of information to pass on so that other friends can get in easily.
Well, I'd be right happy to.
Willow, go ahead and show them around.
I'll show them around.
All right. So, going into the back half of this bar, you do see that it's a little bit more rambunctious, to say the least. There is, everyone's following Willow in here. You get the feeling that the password is not really like the most important thing. This is not really a hidden secret of this bar, because you do see like a bunch of common city folk along with higher end nobles in here as well, along with a couple of guards, along with like a guardsman or two, as well as adventurers. They are pretty much enjoying their drinks with the company of scantily clad individuals, both male and female. The booths are more opened with cushioned things, and there is a stage that has 2 to 3 poles on it and a couple of dancers dancing around the pole, also very scantily clad.
Oh my!
I nudge my fellow dragonborn next to me. This is like, still feel like dancing.
I don't know. Maybe. Are they? As long as it's just watching and you don't touch, that's fine, I guess.
Listen. We know you're new to this place. Sorry. Plix comes up from behind after talking to the guys up front. Listen, I know you're new to this place. Just enjoy the show today. I would not try and perform. Don't get me wrong. You can make a lot of money here. You really can. But there's also a lot of creeps.
Sure.
Do you like being touched without permission?
No.
Then do not dance up there.
I mean, worst case scenario, if someone tries to touch me without permission, I could just breathe on them.
Except for, you can't do that here.
They might enjoy it as well.
Trust me, you do not want to perform here.
They might ask you
right
to
now.
do it harder.
Later on in life, when you feel you're perfectly fine doing this depravity and everything like that, that's on you, not stopping you. Totally valid profession. But for tonight, you almost died. You almost died today. Relax. Let Big Brother Plix pay for your to enjoy the night. Sound fine? Come on.
Fine.
Yes, come here. I gesture for a waitress. It's time to let the good times flow.
I'm still following Willow.
Foster, give me a bit.
Yeah. As Plix leads you to an open booth area, kind of more against the wall. It's a little bit more out of the way. Willow would follow Plix to that same thing, to that location. A couple of minutes later, Willow, your beer, your ale comes in, and filled right up to the tip with just a tiny bit flowing over the edge, just to know that it's as full as it could possibly be.
I grabbed the ale, right, and I raised it, and I said, "Toast to my fellow companions.
Here, here."
May we all cherish the great things that life has in store for us. And I take a drink and take a seat. Look around the bar to see what I noticed differently.
So,
anything out of the ordinary?
Go ahead and make a general perception check or an insight check, your choice.
I was actually going to ask the same thing, can I?
Yeah, insight check or perception check. Do note that you'll get different answers for both things. So, the 18 Indriz, was that perception or?
No, that's 15. That's 15. I rolled.
15, and
that
was
is
that
a natural 20 plus a 6, so 26.
So, which For which roles were those for? Was it
Perception.
for perception? And for you, Driz, was that perception or
Perception.
perception? Okay, so you're mostly just looking around.
Yeah.
As far as looking around goes, you do see that nothing sticks out out of the ordinary. There are people dressed in all qualities of garments and everything like that. You have some really fine dressed individuals. You have some, clearly these folks are workers or are of the working class, and they may have just gotten off of work and they're here relaxing now. The hostesses and hosts are very attractive. This is a high class brothel. Further off, you have the main stage. If we're looking at this from a top-down point of view, you have the main stage kind of to the western side of the establishment itself. Now, if you guys are along the southern wall, all of where you're at in a booth, it was kind of like in the middle, so you kind of have a nice view from all sides. The way you guys came in from the northeastern corner. So you kind of weaved your way down to the south. In the center, you do see about 6 tables with rounded booths, kind of a thing, and an open, and a little bit of an open floor in the middle where possibly like a MC or a like frontline dancer may do some performances. So it looks like this. It does look like as a whole that this brothel is capable of doing more than just brothel stuff. To the far, to the northern side of the thing, there is a set of stairs against the wall, kind of in the more northwestern corner, that does lead upstairs. And occasionally, you'll see a hostess and a customer go upstairs, and you'll see maybe 1 or 2 come down, and looking very, very refreshed.
Post clarity.
I noticed this establishment does a lot of business.
Well, we've been here 15 times in the past several months. I know you get hit in the head a lot, and I know you hit things in the head a lot. Try to keep your facts straight.
I will do just that.
I just got a concussion as bad as I did back in June.
Hey, Ita.
Yeah, what's up?
Hi, hello.
I'll drink to that.
Hi?
What was that for?
What's that?
To see if Heihaku shows up or not. He's taking another out of town. He's walking around the city. Yes, he's using disguise self to disguise that he doesn't have.
Well,
He's just-
Ita, can I scout out what kinds of hostesses are out there?
Sure. Predominantly, since you are starting to get into Dragonkin territory, there are more Dragonkin hostess and hostesses out there. So you do see a lot of like Dragonborns, half dragons. There are a few kobolds also present as well.
So,
But you do see a few other menageries of races. You do not see any half giants, however. This building is a little too small for most half giants.
What are some of the other races?
I mean, you got like a tiefling. You have a couple of humans. There is one elf as far as you can see, just what looks to be a high elf. There is also a couple gnome girls going around, as well as like a halfling male or 2.
Oh, okay.
how many Dragonkin dancers were you saying there were?
That's probably about 12 or so currently visible.
But how many are on the poles?
Right now there are 3 poles. There are 5 poles on stage, and all 5 of them have Dragonkin on them. 2 males, 3 females.
Is anyone singing right now?
Nope, just music.
Can I sing along to the music?
Hey! I did say, relax.
I am relaxing. What, can't I?
You
Have
do
a
not
little-
need to perform today, alright? You almost died from acid.
But I want to sing. I am relaxing. God damn it.
Alright.
Look, Plex. I'll stand near her. If anyone tries anything, I'm the bodyguard.
I'm just gonna sing from the table. I'm not gonna it'll be in rhythm to the music kind of thing, and it is going to be focused.
Oh, if you're singing to us, I think that'd be fine then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry. If something happens, there might be a storm sphere that shows up.
Oh, don't worry. We also got Willow here. Willow's had to beat a couple of dumbasses in the past.
Yeah.
The fucking whole storm sphere in the fucking establishment.
Yeah, let's not do a storm sphere and just keep it, contained.
So I'm going to actually do some singing for the group.
Warning, if you spill my drink using one of your spells, you're gonna be included in the beatdown.
Well, you said spells. You didn't say I couldn't just smack it out of your hands, now did you? I caught you on the technicality, Ragnar.
But while I'm singing, I'm going to be paying attention to see if the female dancers on the poles are hearing it or not.
You can go ahead and make a perception check as you sing to the
As I'm
songs and
singing.
everything like that. The establishment is kind of noisy. Also, Hanyak, check Discord.
Fair enough. I am pretty good at, performance. I could project my voice if I wanted to. We said perception.
Yeah.
17.
17.
Who has noticed?
As you are singing the song, yes, you do notice. It does look like the dancers do hear your voice, but they are professionals, and they do not react. You could tell that
That's
someone.
good.
You could tell as you look over there, like one or two, like they do move their eyes towards you when they look at the bar. But as far as what they're trying to do, they are trying to captivate the audience before them, and they are matching it to make it more like the audio is not part. Audio is part of the show, not necessarily coming from you specifically. So
Yeah.
again,
That's fine.
yeah. So,
That's fine, but they have seemed to have taken notice.
yeah, they have taken notice. They are, but they're not showing overtly that they're taking notice.
That's fine. I should also mention out of character that my music is laced with fey magic.
So, Kyoku is going to call to one of the bartenders. Is there waiters going around?
Oh yeah,
for drinks?
the hostesses and hosts are the waiters.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna call it to one of the hostess.
All right.
Give
me a second. I'm just going to. So you call out, and one of the Dragonkin in hosts come over. Yes, you have called.
How goes it? I would like to order your strongest drink if possible.
At once, sir. Is there anything else
guess.
anyone would like? Madame Willow, would you care for another drink as well?
Sure, please.
Okay.
Bring your finest ale.
Of course.
They do have good ale here, I must admit.
This Dragonkin, of course it's good.
So he walks off after taking everyone's order.
Wait.
Is Willow enjoying the music that Asaka is offering? The singing?
Would Diva have to roll performance?
I'm just gonna give it to Diva as a bard, that's literally their profession. She's not trying to do any major performance. She is merely singing
Just
with
singing.
everything. So she's adding on to the performance, not necessarily doing the performance.
That's fair.
I'm
So-
adding on to the performance, and but it's still,
Yeah, it's still
Uh,
good. Like I'm just taking the passive score for it, which is n plus the
It
ability
does
score.
matter though. That I know or I'm aware of who's actually
Enjoying it?
yeah, like what's what I'm looking for? Who's
I will say
listening to it?
that everyone in the establishment can hear it,
Yeah.
but they don't. But 90% of them
Don't
do not
care.
know it's you who's singing it.
That's fine.
So Kyoku will look over to Ragnar. Ragnar, I trust you'll have my back if I get too drunk to do anything.
Yeah, I could probably knock you out before you do any harm.
That was not my question, but you know what? Sure.
It's your answer.
Willow said, I got you.
Thank you, Willow.
Go ahead. If you wish to perform, please, by all means, do so.
Eh? What?
I was also confused.
I was reading something while you were saying that, so
Are you telling me to perform?
No, I'm telling the person that wants to sing to perform.
Oh, okay.
and who's telling me that? Willow?
Yes, Willow. By all means.
Pita, out of all of the people you described earlier, what are some of them wearing?
So for the most part, like I said, you see several individuals wearing like high-end, like noblesque sort of clothing. So like clothing that the upper classes would usually have. You see some adventurers in the kind of in the corners as well. You do see a lot of common folk, so very bland clothing, like tunics and things like that. Dressed for winter weather, of course. Most of them have long sleeves on there. You do see an individual who looks to be a little bit more underclass than the rest of them in there. He's, kind of off in a corner watching, but just kind of like looking around and everything like that. But for the most part, like as far as clothing goes, you got all walks of life. You don't have like super like I'm a king outfits, and you don't have I literally eat breadcrumbs for breakfast, lunch, and dinner because I can't afford anything and I'm homeless type clothing, but you get everything kind of mid-class to upper class.
Okay.
So, I'm just gonna, for now, I'm just gonna keep singing at the table because I don't know, like, too many people at this establishment, but I kind of just want to get the attention of a few of the dancers, the female ones. Anyone else, really, I guess, it doesn't really matter, but
Yeah.
Willow is definitely on the list that I want to get the attention of while I'm singing.
So I will say that the actual hostesses and the hosts of there, they all are aware that you are singing. But these are
Alright, is it-
professionals, and they are
is it
paid
like-
to do this. So
Yes.
they are taking all the attention from your singing specifically
Yes.
and treating it like it's it's magically a part of the music that's playing currently. Because you guys can't see the band.
I just want to make sure that it's not inappropriate for me to be singing while they're dancing.
No one's making any fuss about it right now. So
Okay.
pretty much you are fine. Nothing is going wrong. They are actually utilizing it to their own advantage. So they're taking advantage of you,
Ooh.
not the other way around. If that's what you're trying
Fair
to imply.
enough. Well, no, I just want to. No, I just want to.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
you
I
are
think
you are
no,
currently not causing a problem.
I want to charm people, but I have to,
Unfortunately, the hostesses are charming them better than you are.
Uh-oh.
let's leave it at that. They are professionals. They do this for a living. They know what they're doing.
But I want to charm the dancers.
The dancers are professionals. They know what they're doing, and they are not charmed by you.
Catch him off the clock.
You have to do a wisdom save after a minute, but yeah.
You're really
Okay.
DM, has the waiter or
Oh yeah,
waitress
your
come back
drinks
with
and any food that you ordered had come.
Sweet. We got my mozzarella sticks and a drink.
Are you a child?
Hey man, relax what you like.
Hey, Ragnar, look. Have you ever had one of these?
I mean,
good.
to be fair, the last time I was in real life at a bar, I did get a grilled cheese.
See?
Because
So
I was very hungry.
See, Ragnar, so don't judge, okay?
Anyways, though, but I am just singing to have fun, but like, it's an added effect after I'm done performing. Anyone that's heard it could be charmed if
I went ahead and rolled for all of them. At least
only four targets within 16 meters or feet that listen or saw me performing.
so that most of your allies would be the first ones affected by it because they're literally right there.
Yeah.
Just in case, I did roll for anyone else. So and it says when you stop.
I am targeting Willow and the 3 female dancers with the enthralling performance. So.
All right. Well, I've already made the rolls for them. Again, they know you're singing,
Okay.
so I have.
Okay.
There are modifiers added to these rolls because of their
course.
profession and that they know you're singing.
Okay.
We'll get to Willow's roll when that charm effect is supposed to happen on trigger. So
Okay.
we'll get to that in a moment. In the meantime,
Okay.
you guys spend time talking for let's say about good 30 minutes to an hour.
Mhm.
Eventually, Plix does call over one of the hostesses, a cobalt lady, or she comes out. It's like, oh, Plix, you're back again. And I take it you've had a very busy day. Well, hunting wyverns and everything like that. I take it you want the usual, then, tonight? If you would be so inclined, madame. If you follow me. Well, I'll be back in about 45 minutes. Maybe an hour.
More like 5.
Willow!
I never heard of something around 45 minutes.
60
have fun.
Hey, Willow.
man.
Willow, if I'm not back in an hour, you know what to do.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
And she...
Take your sweet time.
Let's hope
Don't tell me that! Don't tell me that! Okay, I'm going now. Bye! You guys enjoy the bar. You guys enjoy this place. Again, it's fantastic. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, and the two of them go upstairs.
Don't call
Okay.
yourself a person too. I'll hold down the table. I don't plan on doing that tonight.
So, Kyoku's gonna look to, who else is planning on doing anything upstairs?
I don't know what they do upstairs, so I'm probably just gonna stay down here. And, off and
Okay.
on,
Is any, so I guess Kyoku will just look to the wood riders who are there, which is, I'm guessing is just Willow?
Just Willow.
So, are you planning on, going anywhere upstairs with anyone?
What?
No, I don't partake in those type of festivities as such an establishment.
Ah, I see.
But you can if that's what you wish to do.
It's been a long night. I feel like I need a little bit of a relaxer.
Mm-hmm.
Are you planning on leaving?
No, well, from the downstairs at least.
I will tell you what. Go ahead, enjoy yourself.
Thank you. You guys have fun down here.
All right,
And-
I'll see you later.
And Kyoku wants to call over to. Is there a female tiefling?
Yes,
Preferably
there is
with a business suit.
There is one female tiefling on the floor currently.
All right. Kyoku will beckon her over.
She comes over. Yes. How can I help you today?
Well, hello there. I'd like some services, if you don't mind.
Is this your first time here? You're not a familiar face.
Yes, it is.
Are we going for a bit of a floor show, or are we going for a longer endeavor?
Longer, please.
How long are we thinking?
Hang on. Sorry. I got food. Hang on.
He dropped his spaghetti. He dropped his spaghetti.
Okay, hang on. Let me go back in character.
It's the
Not the grilled cheese.
it's the
Well,
one meme
I
with the Pepe frog on the floor, and the tiefling is just looking down at him.
Well, I was thinking maybe about an hour and a half.
So
I will send you to.
anyway, so as a note, it is 5 gold owned for an hour's service.
Wow.
That is fine.
That's
Expensive. That's expensive.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good pay.
But I have 170 gold, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, no. For adventurers that make good work, that's chump change. For your everyday villager and everyday townsfolk, that's like 3 months worth of food.
Work.
Which this place kind of tends to looks like it targets adventurers, so they can charge for high too.
That too.
Mhm.
Yep, that too.
If I could probably
Also,
make
it's an
Fanning a little
hour. That's an hour long session.
Mhm.
That takes a
Okay.
lot.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so as she begins to lead you, Kyoko, upstairs after you agree to the payments and everything like that. Payment is done upstairs. Before.
Do you have PayPal?
Yeah, it's done. It's done upstairs when you before service begins.
Okay.
Do you accept Arby's gift card?
Kyoku, as you are led past the stairs, you, with your passiveness of insight, with your passive perception, insight, and investigation, all being 16. Good God, man. You do notice that the individual that you kind of picked out, the one individual that seemed to be in the kind of the lowest classed outfit there is, you see him kind of like he's a little bit nervous, like just like kind of playing with his hands and everything like that, just really observing the floor. And you hear,
Who is this? I'm sorry.
it's a random person sitting alone at a table near the stairs. It's going up on the northern side, kind of out of the way, and probably one of the least popular booths there is. And you just see him kind of nervously playing with his hands, a little bit frustration on his face, and you hear a little bit, and then you're taken upstairs.
Okay.
As for the rest of you, go go ahead and mark off the 5 gold, Kyoku.
Yep.
So you're good. As for the rest of you, you guys continue to enjoy the festivities. Eventually, the 5 pole dancers end their little show and do a quick bow and walk off stage before a different dragonkin individual walks out to the center floor. Ladies and gentlemen, on this fine venue for the evening, we are here once again and to reintroduce one of our more talented dancers tonight. So please welcome Aliana, the graceful. Oh, and you hear the lights, the magical lights dim at this as the lights on the stage grow a little bit brighter. This is more of a public show for everyone, as a very beautiful dragon, a half dragon in female walks out, dressed kind of in the best way I can describe it, a gypsy's outfit, and very loose, flowing clothing and everything like that.
Yeah. Reminds me of what I wear when I dance.
Yep.
Poor Ichu doesn't know what he's missing. Hey, poor Kyoku.
Oh, he's getting a very good service up there. He's getting very good service up there. We'll leave it at that.
I wasn't expecting to be pegged.
Yeah, I was about to say the twist is he's the one getting clapped.
To be fair. Anyway, so the music does pick up and she begins her dance. It is a little bit, it's both a little bit aggressive, as if like it's far more of a showpiece than it is like an enticing piece, but it is also very erotic. And you hear oohs and ahs and cat calls from the audience, both male and female, to the dancer.
Ting Tang and Walla Walla Bing Bangs. Any of those?
There's no Animaniacs as arugas and hello nurse stuff. It's just regular like whistle cat calls, like those types of things.
Hello, Ken.
Anyway,
the show, but she's like,
it is at this time, Diva, if your character is still singing, that one of the hosts does come up and does tell you to please stop singing for the show.
No, I would have stopped once the music stopped.
So yeah. Alright, so yeah. So the show goes on for about 15 minutes. And it's a 15-minute show, and as it comes to an end, the lights brighten back up, and there's cheers, and while they don't throw coins at her, because that's how money is, it's coins, they don't throw it at her, you see like several you do see the other dancers that were out earlier walking around with trays, and people are tossing the coins into a coffer for that ad, so
nice.
Eventually, she does come down from stage, and she is addressing the people closer to the stage. And you get a feeling that, and these are all like higher end individuals, so they have a little bit higher pay and stuff like that. So she's giving them something. Willow, you are very familiar with this dancer. She is the favorite of this tavern and everything like that. So you have a lot more information on her. You have seen her dance multiple times here at the place. She's very good, very attractive. And as far as you know, she does not do private service. So that's Willow's little background knowledge of it.
Yeah, in my family tavern, I'm the favorite.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Sorry,
see if I actually had that in my character sheet. The name of my family's
Oh, we should do.
tavern.
Oh, we should do that. Anyway.
I thought I had it already done. But...
So as you guys went to things,
yeah.
Plix does come back down from upstairs, looking very much relieved. He's done everything. Just comes down.
I checked the time.
Man, did I miss the show? Well,
You did.
you could have told me LOL was performing. You did that on purpose, didn't you, Willow? You did this on purpose.
Who are they speaking to?
They're speaking to Willow. Plix, your party member, is speaking to Willow.
Oh, what did I do on purpose?
You didn't tell him. You didn't go up and get him with this that LOL was performing tonight.
I didn't do what?
He's basically saying if he would have known LON was performing tonight, he would have come downstairs and watched the show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my
I like the idea that Willow's just like,
I did not want to.
I was supposed to tell you of that, just kind of being coy about it, like, just, playing a prank on him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I said my mistake, but I wanted you to enjoy yourself upstairs, not being downstairs. It seems to me that you really had your heart set on going upstairs. But you can always watch her perform next time.
You know she only performs like twice a month.
Well, she'll be here. You just gotta catch her on such days.
Oh my god. Willow, I love you, but... Alright, fine. I'm not buying a drink. I'm not buying your next drink, though. That's on you.
Okay, I have one right here. I appreciate the offer, though, but I know you will.
God damn you.
No, he meant the one after that
one. You can tell that Plix and Willow come to these establishments quite frequently together, whether or not each one takes part in it.
I figure Willow's here just to make sure Plex stays out of trouble.
Yes, I do. Sometimes it's just good to sit back and watch and observe.
Alright.
I think you learn the most by doing that.
Let me just.
And she takes another swig.
Yeah. Huh? What's going on over there? During the midst of your conversation, Plix brings your attention and is looking towards the stage where LON is engaging with individuals that are there. There seems to be a small argument starting to form between her and this one individual, very shoddily dressed. So for players, your characters never really notices. Only Kyoku notices.
Only I.
Yeah, this is the same guy eye from the stairs. That's just for clarity's sake for the players.
Dear. Huh.
Is this an individual? What is he? Is he a man?
He's human. Yep.
Dragonborn?
Human man. Human man.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll get up and I'll
Man.
walk towards the situation.
Please, Iselman, you must know that you are the only one in my life that I care about, and I've told you, who, for the millionth time, I'm not interested. And now, please, you are disturbing the other customers. Return to your seat. Right? Oh, this isn't right. This isn't right. Right.
I'll look around for any bouncers that are possibly coming towards us.
Currently, there are none visible at this moment.
Alright.
They're invisible.
I'm about to get tackled. Alright. Alright, I'll pick this, you said this guy's like a little tiny dude, right?
Compared to you, he's about 5'10".
Not that
He's 5'10".
Without comparing.
Yeah, he's about 5'10" in height.
How is he?
Yeah, he's 5'10".
I'll pick him back by the back of his collar.
Hey, put me down.
Is this one bothering you, madam?
Why? Yes, I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, I think I might enjoy this. I'll carry him away.
You see him fumbling around, and he pulls out a vial, and he throws it at the ground. In almost an instant, and the entire establishment is flooded with a pinkish cloud. It just fills the space in a vast amount of thing. Ragnar, is anyone else in the party within 10 feet of this as it happens? Is it just Ragnar?
I just
It'd have to be anybody that was also approaching with me. I'd say.
Yeah. Was anyone else approaching with you?
I stayed at the team.
Oh, I'm approaching, all right.
At the table.
All right. So pretty much everyone else is at the table still, except for Ragnar. Ragnar, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Ijuin.
Yeah.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
It sounds like it failed.
An 11, yes. So you do take some poison damage. You take a grand total of 5 poison damage. As you start coughing, you actually release the individual there. almost in an instant, there is like a little bit of panic going on. People are just like, what's going on? I can't see anything. What's going on? Just think. Everyone is blinded for a minute. As let's see, where's a good song? We'll do this one for now. As you guys are all trying to like get your bearings and everything, about 6 seconds later, so 1 round later, you hear the sound of something crashing, like a window breaking. And then, as like everyone is like kind of coughing and everything like that, eventually the smoke begins to dissipate. The commotion downstairs is heard upstairs, so Kyoku, you do hear this, and your session is immediately come to a stop. So if you want to make a real quick constitution check real fast, feel free to.
Well, I mean, let the man pull up his pants. Holy shit. Hang on. Constitution
check. Yes.
Constitution check. Way over there.
So
that is a 4.
That's a 4. Yeah, you're not able to hold it in, and it's a very fast. It's a very fast experience there, unfortunately.
Look, to be fair, I ordered the strongest drink on the menu. I was a bit drunk.
Yeah.
It's totally natural, guys.
It's good for a wizard. It's good for a wizard to be quick on the draw.
Yeah, it was very quick on the draw. Oh, very quick on the draw. If you know what I mean.
Man's Han Solo.
If you know what I mean.
He always shoots first.
God damn it.
You know what? I had to finish fast to go and see what was happening downstairs.
So yeah, you hear that? Yeah, you quickly get dressed and everything, and you and the tiefling come downstairs to like the tail end of the smoke. As basically about 30 or so, in terms of combat, about 4 rounds of combat.
Solo joke almost killed
like
me.
24 seconds later, the smoke really begins to dissipate.
Hey, Ducky.
Can I? Is the guy still there? Can I see him?
No. As the smoke clears and everything that you see that the individual you saw on the bottom of the stairs is gone. As for everyone else, the smoke fully dissipates. You do see collapsed on the ground the dancer Aloe is on the floor collapsed. You see the silhouette of Ragna kind of just still hacking and everything like that, and you do see one other individual currently knocked out on the ground and other people coughing.
All right, so I'll go to the. What was her name?
Look,
can I?
I have a question. I know this is probably not how the spell works, but I'm gonna ask anyways. It says for vampiric touch, you can siphon life force from others to heal your wounds. Can I reverse that? Siphon it from me to heal someone else's wounds?
No, that's actually a spell for that life transference. Yeah, it's the opposite.
So
where's
life transference, and it's a spell higher than vampiric touch.
Yeah, so you.
I'm pretty sure it's a feature as well.
Yeah, it's also a
feature. Can I use my wings to like blow away the smoke?
It's already dissipated, right?
Yeah, it's starting to dissipate. And I'll say that with the help of the Dragonkin and who have wings, both adventurers and hostesses alike, you're able to help clear the wind out. It also does help that a window has been broken, and so it is going out into the window as well.
So, Kyoku's gonna go past Ragna and help out the dancer, the performer.
Do I hear this?
I don't know how you're helping her, but I'm casting.
Well, I mean, she's on the ground, like passed out, so I'm gonna like.
Hanyakusho, roll a D100, please.
Sure. She is passed out on the ground, right?
She is passed out on the ground.
Can I bring her to a booth to just sit her down?
Yeah, you can help lift her up.
That's an 83.
What, 83? I will say that you did not hear the sound of the window. You did not hear like anything breaking, But as you're walking by the street, you do see that there is a broken window and there is smoke coming out of it, pinkish smoke. So it's more of a curiosity, like, the hell? And then you kind of look at the street sign, and then you kind of like, oh, he said a place, and you see that, oh, this is where they wanted me to meet up.
Hangakuya and I just see the dude jump out the window.
You did not see the guy jump out the window.
Like, that's one way to make an exit.
You're with me? I thought you was at somewhere else.
Nah. I was there for that whole goodbye. I just wasn't part of it. I was in the background.
So I'm gonna put her on the booth.
You want to say that alone?
Can I do a medicine check to see if she's doing okay?
You may do a medicine check.
As you're doing that medicine check, I'm casting Lesser Restoration versus Poison.
So that is a 21.
That is 21. As far as you can tell, she is definitely breathing hard and everything like that. Ragna, you do cast Lesser Restoration. You feel the divine energy going through there, but you do not feel as if anything is wrong with her specifically.
Ren, just to clear it up, you guys did
hold
have
on.
that conversation alone. I was just in the background, not listening.
Out of character, is this an aphrodisiac? Yes.
No. No,
Okay.
it is not an aphrodisiac.
Considering Ragnar
If
got
I-
poisoned, I'd hope not.
It has a mix of both.
I would assume she is knocked out and heavy breathing from fright.
No, she is actually
If it
sweating too.
wasn't poison.
She is also sweating.
Also sweating.
Yep.
Poison to me.
So I will. I'll look to Ragnar. Ragnar, you could help her.
You
right?
are immediately stop in your train of thought as Ragnar looks different.
Oh no!
I knew it.
How do I see this? Do I have to roll something?
Describe a female version of your character, Ragnar.
All right, I never thought of this.
Does Ragnar have snitties now?
Yeah, he's got big old bitties.
Well, he's in armor still, so a little hard
the
to tell.
armor
now.
just comes
in
flying
armor
off his body to make room.
I guess the only visible features would be my. I guess claws are longer, scales are smoother. The eyes look different somehow.
Has a more feminine look to him.
Yeah.
It's clearly noticeable that this is a more feminine version of him.
So as Kyoku turns to Ragnar, hey Ragnar, could you help Ragnar?
Not the tickle biggie.
Yes, I'm trying all I can.
And
I gotta lose the voice.
yeah,
I'm trying all I can.
your voice is naturally a higher pitch and more feminine as well.
Who's mocking me? Ah!
Willow's like, damn.
Willow's like, I'm trying to hit. Damn.
Oh,
Ragnar, are you here for services? Like, are you available for services now?
I will still punch you out.
we all have secrets. Willow says.
Okay, so Ragnar, I see you. You've got something going on with you. Do you want to perhaps help? And then Kyoku will motion over to the. What was her name? Ariane?
Ariella.
Ariel. Do you want to perhaps help Ariel with their situation? I'm gonna see
Good
me
point.
and
I'll look
me
at
and-
Ariel and see if some of her features have changed as well.
They have.
me.
In fact,
me-
if anything, she's gotten far more attractive.
Okay, so it doesn't revert. It doesn't switch genders. It just makes it more feminine.
It is at this time that the people who are gathering around you start hearing someone say, get out of my way as a man dressed in a trench coat pushes his way to the front. Warlock, would you care to introduce your new character?
You got pushing his way to the front. You guys see a skinny, pink-haired man dressed in trench coat and a pink vest. He looks mid-class. He looks like he's there for business. He is pushing his way to the front without concern for anybody else.
For business or for business?
Business. Business, capital B, period at the end.
Bitness.
All right, you do need to send me a token of your new character as well.
I am curious what happened to Lazarus.
Well, we'll get to that later.
No!
So far, only Ren knows.
Also, I got
My
cut off before I
brother
could
in
even.
Oscar.
I couldn't even finish my sentence that my character was speaking.
Yeah. But yeah. So go ahead and Warlock, and either you can make a medicine check or an Arcana check.
He is going to make an Arcana check.
All right.
What
18.
18. You recognize this, and if you remember the conversation we had the other day, it's related to that.
Well, that confirms my suspicions then.
Suspicions? What suspicions?
Do you perhaps know something that we don't?
Sorry, private investigator.
Well, I am more
This is
interested in helping you because when I find that man, it's going to be worse than whatever you're going to do to him.
You see, yeah. Warlock, you see this female dragonkin in speaking to you, and you saw them earlier. You knew that they were a man, and now they're a woman.
You're just like, please settle down, man.
Ma'am, please calm down.
I think you have more pressing issues than the man that's on the loose. We have two more pressing issues. One, well, your predicament. Not that I care for that much. But another predicament. Fiends. Demons.
Okay.
Care to explain? Yeah.
I'm sure you heard. Men have been being murdered. Women disappearing.
Yes, I believe I did hear about that.
Are you trying to scare us off? We killed the wyvern.
Yeah, I'm a little curious as to what's going on here, so you've explained further.
Well, there's been people going missing in the town. As I said, men being killed, women being going missing, and I've been looking into it recently. But I think I've confirmed the narrative now. There's either an incubus or a succubus among us. And I know what you're thinking. Impossible for demons to get here. Drow guard the gate. Though, I believe that man, the one who escaped right now and, well, did that to you, gestures towards, Ragnar.
He escaped. He
Well,
escaped from
I'm sure
where?
he's the one who's summoned a incubus or succubus here.
I'm just glad I'm not wearing heavy armor, so everything's still covered up.
Everything's still
fairly-
covered up. Yep.
Very well.
Well, look here, Mr. And he pauses.
Lockhart. Caspian Lockhart. Host of Enigma
Caspian.
Estate over in Brazil.
Well, Mr. Lockhart, I would love to help out if there's anything I could do. I have a knowledge of the arcane, and I'm kinda good at investigating.
If there's any demons or fiends that related to this matter you need killed, I'm fairly proficient in those matters as well.
We are the party who killed.
The dragon,
Both
yes,
of
alright.
us are the parties who killed the ancient wyvern, so we're more than capable to help you.
Wyverns are a draconic problem. This one is purely fiendish. Difference.
I was just explaining how we're more than capable to help if need be.
I'll consider your help. So far, if the most you could do to help is if you see anything, you come to me first.
I am going to do one thing.
Find you.
I can't use this till tomorrow, but I'm going to see if I can remember there was any objects that was on him, like a necklace, that would remember anyone else.
Yeah, Hita, was there anything else that my character noticed other than the mumbling?
Like,
Did
I was
He
gonna-
looked like a very generic individual.
Did I notice any of his clothing or anything?
His clothing was very rough. Of the denizens in this bar, he was definitely one of the lower class individuals. Like, this guy may have been like a worker at a guild or a laborer in general.
So he was more.
He's not well off.
Among the common folk.
Yeah, he is
right?
not well off.
Okay.
He did have some noticeable traits. He had a very rough, unkempt, like, short beard. His hair was long and disheveled, a little bit oily and everything. Like, he hasn't had a decent clean or been to a bathhouse in a while.
Well, Mr. Lockhart, I might have some clues as to who I think we might be dealing with. On my way upstairs, I did notice a fellow saying, "Why isn't she here yet?" mumbling to himself. He was more of, like, common origins, with a really kind of bushy, unkempt beard.
That kind of reminds me. Pardon me, and it's the tiefling hostess who is talking now. She's now fully dressed and came down to us. Believe that man was Jake Jenkinson. He's been a regular for a long time, but I've heard that he's been on he's having some hard issues recently.
Jake Jenkinson. That brings me to a.
Lately,
narrows it down.
Lately, he has been rather disturbing, and we've told him time and time again to maintain a distance, but he doesn't seem to listen. If you want, I can give you the last bit of information we had on him, mostly the last known job that he had.
Please, ma'am.
Do you perchance know where he stays?
Yes. I do. Like I said, I will get the information for you real fast. I have. Sarah, please inform the master. Yes, Hilda. And she goes up and saying, "Yes, we'll get that information right away." Is she going to be all right?
That's to you, Lockhart, I think.
Who's performing the
I
heal
think
check?
that might be the whole group, especially since you did a medicine check on her.
She seems to be fine, but she is breathing quite heavily. Just keep an eye on her. I think she'll be all right, but you never know.
Not poisoned as far as I can tell, but
You can tell that all her feminine features are being emphasized a lot. In fact, you could swear that her chest is actually growing larger in the last couple of moments. Caspian, you do recognize this as succubus poison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you do recognize this.
Is there can I do a nature check for like succubus poison? Like,
It would be I would
right?
say that being an expert in this field, you know that there's a handful of ways that normal succubus poison is cured. Generally speaking, if it's caught super early, lesser restoration usually cures it instantly. In later stages, a greater restoration is required, or something of a higher mending thing. Beyond that, if they if a woman or a man poisoned by either incubus poison or succubus poison, fully transforms but hasn't gone into the depths of hell, they can still be reverted through a divine intervention. But once they reach the denizens of hell and they bound their soul to it, no divine intervention can stop it.
Do you share that this is a poison?
Positive.
Well,
Alright.
I
What is
I'll cast lesser restoration on myself as well to stop the progressive change.
It has no effect on you.
Because I thought I caught it super early, because it was just like 4 rounds.
You did, but this is Caspian's knowledge, not your knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to be taken to either a cleric or a paladin.
looks over to Ragnar.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
And I will say that you did see him. I will say you did see Ragnar cast a lesser restoration spell on them, and nothing has happened. So you have a feeling that this is a far more potent version of this poison, a poison that should not exist, yet it does. So you're dealing with the only other options for curing a succubus poison, and that is to kill the originator, either kill the originator of the poison itself and send them back to hell, which will send them enough distance away to separate the bond between the two, or get an antidote. But since this is a first ever, you don't even know if an antidote exists.
Lesser restoration did not work on you. Bloody fuck. Alright. Option 2 then. We got a fiend to hunt down. Today just keeps getting better and better.
Unfortunately.
Caspian takes out a cigar and lights it with precipitation.
I cannot not imagine him as just like Detective Gumshoe from Ace Attorney.
I was actually thinking like Roy Mustang the way he lights a cigarette.
Roy Mustang, yeah, I could see that as well.
I picture it in the original intent in which he made this character from, but that's just me as a DM. Anyway,
I haven't seen the
at this moment, Hanyakusha and Fasha do come in to the base of the scene. At this moment as well, the other guests are being ushered out into this. Ushered out and to go home. They're shutting down business for the day because, one of their top stars has just been attacked, and there are 3 victims as far as everyone can tell. There's the head dancer herself, one of the patrons, who has also turned from male to female and is currently unconscious as well, and Ragnar, who has remained conscious. Because adventurers are built of tougher stuff than civilians.
I imagine Diva sing the part in Gangnam Style where it's like, "Hey, sexy lady," to Ragnar.
Alright, who?
So, out of character, Asaka is actually lesbian.
Okay. I didn't know that.
So, you don't know that. Out of character. In character, you don't know that.
In character, you don't know that, yeah.
So, it's just like, yeah.
I have mixed feelings now.
I
know this person's a man, but before me stands a beautiful woman. I don't know how to feel.
I think we really need to revive this young lady to find out more information as to what they were speaking on.
Surely she'll wake up with time.
I can answer that. One of the other, halfling hostesses.
You won't.
Apparently, Mr. Jacobson was trying to elope with her, get out of the city and everything like that, and she has told him multiple times that she doesn't want to go.
Huh.
Why do you want to elope with her?
He's obsessed with her.
Infatuated.
Yeah, infatuated.
Mm-hmm. I get them all the time.
We've told him no, and we've even put a thing. In fact, if he tried anything tonight, we were actually going to bar him from ever entering again, but unfortunately, we weren't fast enough.
Do you happen by chance to know where he resides?
All the information's right here. Yeah, and you see this brewery, a kind of large-bellied dragonborn walk out.
Is that the captain?
No, this is the owner of the brothel, you think.
Can you inform us?
Oh, yes. Yeah. Mr. Lockhart, I assume?
Pleasure. Pleasure's all mine.
If you can put a stop to this and help out our number 1 star, I'd be most grateful. As far as the information, last I heard Mr. Jenkinson was working for a carpenter working for one of the carpenter guilds, and as far as his house location, I heard he lives in one of the older, less refined districts, low income and everything like that.
This town would that be?
Carpenter, low commoner. Understood.
Yeah, here's the locations for both of them. And he hands Mr. Lockhart. I apologize, and now he's addressing everyone else here. I apologize if this has happened to you. We try to pride our customer safety as well as the safety of our employees. Unfortunately, it seems we failed today.
That guy just whimper.
Hopefully we can get it back to normal.
Yeah. Anyakta, you come up, you recognize everyone, and then you see Ragnar's armor, but you see this female dragonborn in it.
I leave y'all for a couple of hours. For y'all to commit arson at a public establishment.
We didn't do it this time, I swear.
Hanyakasha, make a wisdom saving throw real fast.
Well, I mean, it could have been them, but I wasn't here for it.
Let's say dirty 20.
Technically,
20.
I might have.
You are taken slightly aback at Ragnar's rebuttal at you. You're not really affected by it, but you do think, God damn, that was cute.
Hey, y'all can look out. Abort mission!
Abort mission!
Do not launch!
I might have triggered it, but we didn't do the fire.
The fan are gonna go crazy.
There is no fire. There is still on the ground the vial that he threw, because Ragnar, you saw him throw the vial to the ground, and there is a little bit of the liquid. Most of it has evaporated.
I was just saying where he said arson. But it didn't cause the explosion. I might have caused him to throw the bottle.
DM, do I notice the bottle on the ground?
Yeah.
Can I check it out? Try and
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay. Where is it on here? Here it is. That is a 9, so probably not.
9. As far as potions are concerned, this is not like any potion you have ever seen. Potions, as far as you know, when they're splattered on the ground, they don't cause smoke to happen. So this potion is definitely something new, and the fact that it is vaporizing upon contact or anything like that might be an unintended side effect, and probably not its original intent. But as far as like what this thing was, what it was built for, what it was supposed to do, anything like that, how long ago it was made, you can tell nothing.
Is it a liquid or is it a gas?
There is a small stain on what little liquid has soaked into the wood floor, but it is mostly turned into the very bright pinkish smoke cloud that is very much dissipated at this point.
So Kyoku will call out to Lockhart. Oi, Lockhart, come over here.
Find something.
Yes, you might want to look at this. This is, I believe, where the poison was splashed at first.
So yeah,
Hmm. Gonna go ahead. Ijuin already did an investigation on it, didn't he?
you did an investigation. Since you have prior knowledge, if you want to do either Arcana or Religion, it's in your choice.
We'll go with the religion this time.
Yeah.
Ah.
What was it?
No.
Oh.
9.
We're both
Nine,
doomed,
yeah.
doomed to 9.
As far as like why did this potion go into smoke? You have no idea, but you are very suspicious. You do sense out of what's left there, a very powerful demonic essence in it. So you have a very strong feeling that this is the succubus poison.
So
Kyoku will look to Lockhart. Do you reckon we could somehow collect what's here and study it for later?
Unfortunately, both of your investigations, it is quickly
It's
dissipating.
impossible to do that?
Yeah, it is quickly. Like what's left of the stain on the floor is actually evaporating. So it is actually.
Oh, okay.
There's still like pink smoke coming out of it. It's not as prominent, but it's definitely like the last residue is just completely vaporizing.
Saka will
Don't
approach
think
as
you-
well and ask, so do you know what it is or have an idea?
Succubus poison.
Succubus poison. That sounds...
So will
Would
I
I-
ask?
Would
Oh,
I
go ahead,
know what that is? Or could I try and...
What was Willow trying to ask?
So I take it that the individual that threw the vial, he wasn't affected by that.
Who's to say? We need to go meet the individual ourselves. Though, from that point blank, might just be. Either way, their condition's not a concern. Their location is.
You started before the trail goes cold.
Identify
Okay.
wouldn't have worked here, right? Because it's not magic item.
Unfortunate. If you burn a spell slot, you can cast Identify immediately to understand what it is if you want.
That wouldn't really help though, because we already know what it is.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Well,
Would it
you'll get all the
yeah.
information about it.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I will burn a spell slot. What level is that? Is that first
level.
First level? Okay, let me see. How many first level slots do I have? 4. Okay, yeah, I'll burn a slot.
Yep. So you put your hand on there, and you quickly chant it out, burning the magical energy you need, and cast Identify on what's left of it. It is in fact a poison. It is a succubus poison, but it immediately identifies as something far stronger than traditional succubus poison. For one, succubus poison, it's not really a poison, it's more of a venom at the end of the day. Okay, so this was not designed to be out in the open. It was not designed to be splashed. It was designed to be ingested.
It was meant to be like bitten into
or
someone.
ingested, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's more designed to be like injected into something rather than ingested or splashed upon. So the fact that it has an effect of it means that it is we'll call it like potent succubus poison.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as like what you identify it as far as this magic thing, it is completely demonic with some arcane alterations. So this is not pure succubus poison. It is an altered chemical mix. So it is a potion.
All right. I'll look to Lockhart. Lockhart, it seems we have a little bit of one thing wrong here. It is not technically a poison. It is a venom. It was meant to be ingested instead of thrown out into the open. And 2, it was, yes, demonic in origin, but it also has a bit of something else mixed in, a little bit of arcane alteration into it.
That would explain why Lesser Restoration did not work on your friend over there.
It seemed like that is true, yes.
I swear tomorrow I am going to locate object so hard and beat the crap out of this person.
Locate person.
I think you have to have seen the person, right?
If this
Well,
one is
I picked him up, so I've seen him. And
If
locate
this-
object for succubus poison. I assume this is not out in the streets willy-nilly. If I could find someone that has this, I could demand them tell me where they found it or bought it from. And
How
then-
does locate person work?
It's technically locate creature.
How does that work?
And I'll send the spell here.
Do you just have to have seen them, or do you just have to have made contact with them? How's
Especially if they are a shapeshifter.
let's
This
see.
is not going to work. But more reliable will probably be locate object, which is this. And I can use locate object more than locate creature.
And you could also use it on the poison.
Well, I'll be doing locate object for the poison. Locate creature for this
Well-
Jacobson person.
Yeah,
Jenkinson.
So you could do both, right? Or would it just? I don't know.
It's really a DM's call whether locate creature would work.
Okay.
I'm just double checking stuff.
Locate object would be able to find someone if they
Within
have-
1,000 feet, yeah.
Yeah, if they're close enough. If they have succubus poison.
Also, are we doing the halftime break anytime soon?
Shortly. We're just gonna get through this little stretch here real fast.
Yep. Okay.
Ugh,
if it's
hiccups.
succubus venom, then it's best not we waste time. It's very potent and the effects might take on quicker. So it's a experimental one that we don't know too much about now.
It would seem it is very much greater potency than what you might have described to me earlier.
Of the essence.
Then I'd say in what a normal person probably has in days, maybe weeks. Your friend here probably has hours.
I'm like holding my head at this point. I'm kind of loosening my armor as well.
Yeah, because your armor did get really tight really fast in some locations.
Let's get tight. I'm getting nervous.
Well, that does. Your armor's
You're feeling emotions from that you normally would not feel due to hormones.
Yeah, especially the hormones.
We'd best get to it as soon as possible.
Ragna is now the party mom.
If we
Citizen
locate,
character?
Well, if there's one thing I know we all need a bit of rest. Mr. Lockhart, in your professional opinion, do you think we'll be fine if we get at least 8 hours of sleep?
we'd be wasting a lot of time on our lead at the moment, but I think we'll be fine with 8 hours rest.
Right. I think that's the first thing we should do. Get a rest. Willow, can you take care of, Ragna for us?
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah. So, just... girls' night. Do whatever you need to do. I've been there. I don't feel like going back there right now, okay? Because, you know.
Ginger, how strong is your sleep spell? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get sleep.
Let me see. Do I have sleep spell? Let me just double check.
I
It
will
might be in my other spell book.
What kind of wizard are you?
Hang on. Give me a minute. Fucking gotta clear that. I do have sleep. Yeah.
Is it prepared, though?
It's in the other spell book.
So it's not prepared.
There's
No.
probably-
It's not prepared.
I'm
It's
tired.
in my other pants.
Well, Ragnar, I could knock you out. Not with sleep spell though.
With what?
Pulls out staff.
I'm pretty sure that's not going to work.
Take one of these and call me in the morning. Side effects may include a concussion and a headache.
Well, I mean, if I hit hard enough, it will definitely put you to sleep.
If you want, you guys can rest here for the night. We're gonna stay closed for the time being.
Okay.
That would be very
Appreciate
helpful.
it.
Thank you.
I'm even going to post double the bouncers tonight and probably ask the guardsmen for a little bit of assistance.
You might want to board up that window as well.
Oh, don't worry, we will.
Right.
You know,
Wanda,
if you
can
want
you
to stay open
can you
for
escort
business,
the
I
guests to the
can.
rooms? At once, sir. Wanda walks over to you, Ragna, and with the aid of Willow and Wanda, you are led upstairs.
Yes.
So, if the establishment is closed, does that mean I can practice up on the stage?
Sure. You're just
Finally, what
kind
you
of
wanted
looking
this whole
at you
time.
confused.
I'm confused.
I didn't want her-
Let her do that. She's been waiting the whole night to do this.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I didn't want to interrupt the answers or anything like that, so I was watching.
If you're gonna help us
singing.
out, that's perfectly fine.
Yes.
Right. If you excuse me, I need to go get in contact with the guardsmen. And then the brothel owner walks out.
Cool. Not saying I will practice on the pole. I mean,
But
Anyway,
there's a possibility.
anyway, to kind of start getting things
if
ready to
there's
go.
time.
So you guys begin to those who need to rest begin to go off to the rooms. Ragna, you are actually led to a very comfortable location, and you are comforted by the ladies of the establishment as you get used to your new body for the time being. And we will be back after a break here real fast. So
Thank God, I thought I was
What's
about to have to
happening
get
in
the
this
drought
story?
poisoning.
a lot of stuff is happening,
Where's
but
going?
we'll get back to that
We're losing
after
track
our
of what is
break.
happening in this
We'll see you guys in a
story.
bit.
What time is Dragon Ball
hot.
Z?
And we are back.
Live.
Here tonight on WWC! Anyway. So, quick recap for those either coming in just now or whatnot. While spending a night at a brothel to celebrate their defeat of them slaying a ancient black wyvern, a mysterious man of low-class individuals has poisoned a guest, a worker, and one of the party members with a modified succubus poison, transforming them into women, if not already, and possibly a chance for them to be further transformed into most likely a succubus, based on the fact that everyone is now female. As such, upon spending the night at the brothel and waking up to team up with the private detective Caspian Lockhart, the fire charmers as well as the wind riders now going to go about investigating the individual known as Jake Jakinson. As far as they know, that he has 2 locations that they can begin searching. There's his home residence, which is in like the low income area of the city, and there's also the business that he was known to be working for, a carpenter's guild down in the merchant district. These are the 2 clues that they have. After spending the night regaining all their spells and hit points, we're gonna jump to Ragnar's room real fast. Ragnar, with the aid of the fellow women of this brothel, your armor has actually been kind of refitted to match your new feminine form. So no longer does it look like a suit of armor meant for a male on top of a female's body. It does accent your new feminine proportions and actually covers you a lot better.
Bikini armor.
No, it's not bikini armor. It's your regular armor, but it's been rearranged and modified in a way a do thing. So you don't have quite all the plating, meaning like some of like the plating that usually rests around like your abdomen has been moved and replaced with some like more fitting armor. But basically, it looks good on you now as opposed to being oversized. So nothing changes with your armor class, no disadvantage or anything like that. So as you guys come downstairs, you are treated to a very quick breakfast as you guys begin to make your plans for the day. So,
actually, I just realized, did you ever make a decision on locate creature? Because I have a backup of locate creature.
I have my decision. Shall wait for you to do the thing.
Okay, because like a more reliable thing would be to locate creature fiend.
Yeah, possibly.
Also, I have Arcane Eye, which could just be a scout.
Yeah. But for now, what is the plan of action? The floor is yours.
Say that we get started early today, because I take it that Ragnar can no longer stay in the shape that she's in.
Yeah. Pretty much the 2 individuals who have been poisoned. It does look like their condition is getting worse. They are starting to. They definitely look far more attractive than they did last night, right? And
My
you can
armor even changed since you last seen me.
No. The armor was adjusted. So the armor has not changed. Yeah.
It's just basically a woman's armor now.
Yeah, it's basically a woman's armor now.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not good.
What do you mean it's not good? You got something against this?
No. But from a male
against me wearing armor?
It's not bikini armor. It looks exactly like the armor Ragnar was wearing before. It just now has a more feminine look to it. That's it. Nothing else has changed. All the vital areas are covered up. It's not the typical anime skimpy armor for no reason. It is full. What is it? Plate mail armor you have? What do you have?
do I have? Scale mail.
Scale mail, yeah. It is still full scale mail. It's just the scales, like where the armor fits on the body has been adjusted to fit the form better. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Basically, if you put male Ragna and female Ragna together, it's a 1-to-1 comparison, the same thing. They aesthetically look the same.
Okay.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Do we all know if we don't get this cure that she will die?
It's not necessarily that she'll die, and I'll say that Caspian went over this a little bit last night to everyone who stayed up a little bit later. It's not that they will die, it's that they will be transformed into a succubus. And lose their humanity.
Okay.
I'm glad I dodged that bullet.
That's how succubus procreate. They
Yep.
corrupt an individual.
But if you know the demon's name, don't you have more control over them?
No.
Oh,
Yes.
Depends on the demon.
I mean, I know.
probably lesser demons.
Would Ragna be a lesser demon?
Ragna is not a demon right now. Ragna
Well,
is
I
a
mean,
dragonborn.
if they transformed, would they be a lesser demon?
Succubus,
And kick your buddy
succubi
hard.
aren't necessarily lesser demons. Lesser
Okay.
demons are like the imps. Imps are considered lesser demons.
I see. Okay.
Ah,
Well,
doesn't necessarily have to be lesser demons. Out of character, I would know the answer to that question.
well, Lockhart, I reckon we should probably get this going. Yes.
Agreed. If we don't hurry now, then I'm afraid your friend here is lost.
Yes.
Quit
yes, well-
saying it like that.
He'll giggle a little. Well, not Lazarus. Well, Lockhart, if you ever need a eye in the sky during any part of this mission, let me know. I got just the spell for it.
I can also literally hop on my drake and fly.
Come on, let me have a moment to shine.
There,
I just want to
Well,
make
it
one thing
depends.
clear between me and the rest of you adventurers. I am responsible for my actions, and you're responsible for yours. I typically
Fair
work
enough.
alone.
fair enough.
So
Very
don't-
well.
So don't expect me to call you, and I don't expect you to be calling me.
Fair
Very
enough.
well.
So, detective,
Good.
should we split up then? Investigate both the locations at the same time? Cut down the time we need?
It should be a good point to tell you that I unprepared. I don't have sending ready for today. So if something happens, we're split up.
It's all right. I prepared thing, and you can see that the other members of the Wind Riders have been brought up to speed and everything like that. So Thintra is here, and she explains that she went ahead and prepared sending.
Well, Xenon, my boy.
Thintra.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah. Xenoc looks like I don't know how to do sending. That's Thintra.
No, I was more excited to have you here with us. That's really not
well, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm afraid you'll be disappointed then. Wind Riders, your group will go investigate one area. I'll be with the Fire Charmers.
All right. Actually, hey Willow. Since they're currently lacking a frontliner, you want to go with them real fast?
I'll go. But before we leave, I need to go get me a Red Bull.
Okay, what is a Red Bull? Oh, don't you mean like the blue ox?
I need to get a flight potion.
Right.
That's what I really need. Unless someone has one on them.
No, currently we don't have a flight potion. Alright, so where do you want the Riders to go?
I guess we'll go to his house, I believe. Or where he was last known to stay.
If you check out his residence, we'll check out his workplace.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Alright, we'll send you when we're done. Let's say About 2 hours from now, we'll send a sending message to you, find out what's going on.
Sounds good.
That sounds good.
All right, then. So we'll go. All right. And the 4 members of the Ringriders head out to go to. You're going to the.
We're going to the workplace.
Yeah,
You guys are going to the workplace. There you go.
That's my rather.
His carpentry.
Yep. So, following the instructions left by the brothel owner, you go down to the guild, to the gilded area where all the guild workshops are usually located. Finding the business in question is not that hard to find. It seems to be a very prominent and well-established carpenters guild. I do not have any for it.
Well, this seems to be the place. Have a look around, shall we?
I will go ahead and cast Locate Object, Succubus Poison.
So coming into the place, you're greeted by one of the things. Oh, hello there. How can we help you today?
Tell me, has a Jake Jenkinson been here today?
Jake Jenkinson?
Yes.
He hasn't worked here for over a month. What did he do?
He did this! I just gesture my whole body. It doesn't make sense, I know.
A month, you say?
Well, okay. Sorry, but who are you guys?
Caspian Lockhart, host of the Enigma Estate, private investigator from Brazil.
And we are the fire charmers.
Oh, so you're just an investigator?
Yes.
Well, all right. Well, do you have any proper paperwork to show? And of course you do.
Here.
Yeah. He looks it over.
Bird.
This is official. So the boss would be the best person to give you all the information, but unfortunately, I've to be perfectly honest, I thought you were here about that instead. The boss was murdered about 3 weeks ago.
Murdered, you say?
Yeah.
I believe the 2 events might be connected. Not that Jake did the action, but they're connected in a way.
I lean in and whisper to Ragnar. I'm like, I don't know what you're complaining about. You look quite nice, actually.
Just answer a few questions for me and I'll be out of your hair.
Sure thing.
Tell me about Jake.
Well,
how was he here a month ago?
Well, let's see. If I remember everything correctly, he was fired from the place about a few months ago, actually, to be perfectly honest. Mostly, he was a good worker, very, very talented, very good at art, and a very skilled carpenter. But recently, he's fallen on hard times. To be perfectly honest, in fact, a lot of us have fallen on hard times. All the bandit attacks happening and shipments being delayed for supplies and everything like that. We've all had a hard time making ends meet. Jake probably was hit the hardest. He's already struggling with financial difficulties and things like that, and it's understandable. And also, he has a few other addictions that are not as healthy. But so as a result, his demeanor, his actions have become very thing. And we all saw it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the boss fired him for misconduct and just absentees.
Have you seen Jake by any chance delve into anything arcane?
Not that I know of, unfortunately. Seemed like a pretty normal guy to me. If you want, I can give you the address to his house, or even my boss's house, since, well, actually, you probably know where my boss's house would be because of the murders.
Thank you for answering my questions.
Not a problem. Oh, there is one other thing that I'm not sure. This is a rumor, I tell you, but after the boss was murdered, it seems that his wife and his daughter have gone missing or something. I mean, as far as we know, they've went to go visit family elsewhere, but it's been over 3 weeks, so we don't really know.
Do you know where this elsewhere might be, by any chance?
Well, the murder location was his house.
Oh.
So yeah. So Lockhart knows what the house is.
Well, looks like I have some things to look into then. Thank you again for answering my questions.
Not a problem.
If I find any updates about your boss's murder, I'll let you know.
Please do. It's been kind of rough without him. And if we hear anything about Jake, we'll let the guardsmen know, alright?
Thank you. I'll be taking my leave now. Fire Charmers, did you have any questions that you needed to ask this gentleman?
What does locate object come up with anything?
What are you trying to locate?
Succubus poison.
No, nothing pops up.
Good.
Alright.
And Kyoku has nothing to say here. I believe he's heard everything he needs to.
Alrighty. So,
Alright, Fire Charmers. We're gonna head over to the boss's house.
Oh, right.
We should look into things over there while the Wind Riders are looking into Jake's establishment.
Will do.
alright. Oops, I did not mean to do that, but that's fine.
Do you need search warrants or?
I am the
The man's
warrant.
dead.
I guess it is his house. Yeah.
Alright, give me 1 second, because I just saw the image you sent for your token, so I need to make that token real fast.
Yeah, we get to see what you look like.
First, I
We're
need...
all
More death and despair. You see Caspian take a drink from a flask that has a magic gemstone inside of it.
oh shoot! By the way, I got a hard leave at 7 o'clock. 4 o'clock your time.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
yeah, that's why I'm trying to rush through it, so...
Also, can Kyoku just quickly put that gem of accuracy in his armor?
Yeah, you could say it's in there, so...
Okay, cool.
Alright. So... do this. Alright. So, as you guys make your way to the house, yeah, you do see guardsmen posted out front. Upon showing him the proper paperwork, yeah, you are allowed inside of the boss's house. If you guys want to make an investigation check or anything like that, go ahead and do so now.
Yep.
How many glory dice do we have?
That is
right
an 18.
18, alright. Anyone else make an investigation?
now? I'll make an investigation. Do you guys mind if I use 2 glory dice?
Go for it.
Don't worry, no one else sees it.
Alright.
Oh, that's a nat 20, and then let me
Alright.
add the. Or should I still add the glory dice?
You said you're going to use them, so go ahead and use the 2 dice add on top of that.
Roll.
Instead of investigation, I'll go ahead and do this. Locate creature
Oh,
fiend.
shit!
24.
24. Alrighty. Locate creature for fiend does not reveal anything at the at this house location here, unfortunately. So there's no fiends in this location. With a 24 investigation, however, you do notice a lot of other things. So the first off, yeah, when you look back at all the murder, Caspian, when you look back at all the murders, just as a note, that yes, all the murders have been male in origin. But as you look around the area, you can see you know, the murder took place on the first floor of the establishment. But as you kind of just investigate the whole house, it's a 2-story house. You do notice that in the upper areas, as there is a window. Oh, and investigating the one windowsill, it does look like something came into the window from the top. Up, and vice versa, it looks like something also left out of it. Looking down out from that upper window down to the street, you don't really see any normal means for which someone could easily get up here. There's no ease of access to rooftops or anything like that. So the only way that someone could get up here is if, one, they scaled the wall of the building itself, which is a pretty flat-faced building to begin with plaster and everything, or flew in. Yep.
Yeah. Looks at my wings. I'm like, I can go check.
Yep. And the window is large enough that a humanoid-sized creature can fit through it easily. Yeah, especially if they compress their rings. Looking out into the distance, you just see the rooftops of other houses is going down to street level. You do see like a sewer grate as well as just the road beneath. But as far as any real location of where they may have come from, it is hard to tell from this second floor. Going down to the first floor, or continuing with the just full investigation of a 24, or you notice that there is a small cut going along the wall, down the stairs, like someone had a pointed knife or something, as it was just gently walked down, like just dragging the blade against the wall. It was very light, very subtle, that upon a normal investigation, really hard to see, or mostly unnoticeable. And getting down to the downstairs where the murder actually happened, you do see that the gushes of blood splatter the floor and go up onto the wall and ceiling, as if something being heavy slashed into the body of the boss person. You do also see signs of a struggle that may have happened as well, as people trying to prevent from being dragged away or something.
What do I notice with an 18?
With an 18, pretty much the same things.
Okay.
Yep.
The window, what room was it in?
It was on the second floor, kind of in, right along the hallway.
Oh. And, you said there was slashes, not the ones going downstairs, but like from the altercation?
There is a small cut that seems to start from from the top of the stairs going down. And it just kind of follows along the downside of the stairs, like someone had a knife blade, a tip in the wall, and was just dragging it along the wall.
Oh, okay.
In other words, they were being edgy.
Yep.
Yep.
Enter and exit from upstairs.
Well, there was no way for them to get up here through normal means, other than flying and climbing this wall, correct?
That is correct. They'll need to either climb, which I'd say that's already stretching out quite a bit, or they had to fly here.
If they were to climb, there is a actually, DM. I'm a wizard, so I assume I would know the spider climb spell. Not know it, but have heard.
You know of it, yeah.
Yeah, but there is a spell that could help with climbing, so it doesn't necessarily mean they were flying, but you know.
Can't cross that option out. After all, if
it is the succubus, right? Probably.
Well, my thought is that what if it wasn't the succubus? Now let's just consider for a moment that it was let's just consider for a moment that it was a wizard who knew spider climb. That would explain the single cut going from up the stairs to down the stairs. If it was a succubus, we'd see more something about along the lines of claw marks.
That is true. Yes. So then we're probably dealing with a wizard of some kind here. Then
Remember that
it's a possibility.
demons can only come here through two ways: by summoning, or by going through the gates, in which the drow guard in the Underdark.
Yes.
And I'll tell you one thing: the drow are pretty fucking good at their job.
I would say it is about this time that the 2-hour mark hits, and Willow, as you are the most familiar to everyone there, you get a sending message sent to you. This message, I'm just going to condense it down to the general investigation which they had, which they actually rolled really good. Like they actually had someone roll above an 18, which is impressive. Good job, NPCs. You actually did a job. They inform you that Jake has been very much living in a very poor condition. His house is just a mess overall, but they can confirm that Jake is responsible for some of the murders and other kidnappings in the area, as he has images of the people who presumably are murdered with X's through them and everything like that he hand drew. They also found a map with circles and X's through it of the known of like locations, and when describing they assume that these are like known murder locations and kidnapping locations. They also found out that he started working for the sewer maintenance company in the city recently.
Okay.
And that he has been looking into demonic rituals.
What the sending message said to me, I relay to the rest of the team.
Yeah. It's a couple of sending messages because there's a lot of information they have. So they sent a couple of sending messages because there's only 25 words per message.
Well, this confirms our narrative.
Yes, and there was there was a sewer grate out in the city area that we saw at the window, right?
There was.
Maybe we could check that out later.
I say we check that out now.
Yeah, let's go do that.
Alright. So you guys are just going straight into the
Sorry,
sewers
I cut
then?
you off, Hangout. Oh, hang on. Hangout, what were you going to say before I cut you off?
No, my headphones died. I was trying desperately to find a wire to charge it, so I didn't hear anything.
Oh no!
Well, have fun.
They're like, if you was wondering why I was quiet for so long, that's why.
And he's like, I'm wondering why I can't hear anything.
No, I knew I couldn't hear anything. I was just searching desperately for a wire to charge the headphones. The headphones are Bluetooth.
Okay.
It happens.
So yeah,
while I'm getting things set up, if you want to bring him up to speed on anything you missed.
Alright, there you go.
I'm not doing it this time. Lazarus, you said you were taking notes.
Alright, so. Alright, Hunyakusha, take a seat, crisscross applesauce, and let Father Lockhart tell you all about it.
I'm worried now. I feel like little Timmy right now. You're not gonna tickle me, are you? Huh?
All right. So, what's the last thing you remember?
This is a problem.
I get like that too.
Did you know what happened at the Carpenters?
I talked to a guy saying that I don't think he's a person to murder.
Say that one more time.
Welcome back.
They said that he was a pretty outstanding guy, always good with his work.
Okay, you remember that. And did you get the stuff while we went to the boss's house? Were you there when we did the investigation checks, basically?
Yeah, I roll for nothing, and then that's what my headphones do.
Gotcha. Okay, so what happened with the investigation check was there. We found that there was an open window on the second story within the second story hallway, which seems like someone could have entered from there and exited out of there as well. And from that window view, there is a sewer grate. Was that what it's called? I think that's what.
Yes, it's a sewer grate.
Sewer grate.
A little bit Batman, go on.
Now, following that information, there is a cut in the wood of the house from going from up the stairs down the stairs, as if someone like dragged a knife going downwards.
Hot.
And
Continue.
And in the first floor, you could see signs of a struggle, as if complementing what we know that there was a murder.
Gasp.
A murder? Oh no!
And from there, we got ascending from the Wind Riders, which basically confirmed everything that we already knew. So basically, Jake was very much on hard times, had self-made drawings of the people who he planned on murdering. Yeah, the victims. Yeah, drawings of the victims and the ones that had been murdered, X'd out. And they did confirm that he was doing demonic rituals. Oh, and that he was working for a sewer
company.
A sewer company as of recent.
Was it the electric company?
The PG&E? I knew it.
So now we're going to check out the sewers.
If the Wind Riders are half the adventurers you say they are, then they'll enter the sewer as well, without being told direction.
Yes, I believe they will probably meet us there. Trying to think of anything else I can do in this moment before we head over to the sewers. This is out of character, by the way.
I see what you did there, Rabbit. I like it.
I don't have a token for it yet. I'll just do it later.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I just remember something.
All right. Anyway, so you guys are going straight into the sewers then, yeah?
Yes.
All right. Let me go ahead and change the music real fast. We'll just, you know what? Screw it. We'll just play the spoopy music, because why not?
Spoopy,
scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Water, you.
Don't worry, I also have sewer sound effects.
Oh, of course you do.
Yep, because at least two of you are on your second sewer adventure. Congratulations.
It's not me, right? I don't think I...
Nope, you
I
weren't
don't
part of the
remember
False
that.
Hydra stuff.
Oh, that's false Hydra stuff? Okay.
That's False Hydra stuff, yep. So, as you guys descend into the sewers, you are immediately greeted by darkness. And a very lovely stench.
Okay, well, first thing he does is cast the cantrip Light.
Yep. Do you illuminate the light, and you're casting it on yourself, pretty much, right?
On the staff, so it
On the
has a little
staff,
bit more reach.
Yeah, so you're casting it on the stat, and everything like that. Emit light, and I believe it's 10 feet bright light and then 10 feet low light, right?
Let me check.
Yeah.
Is it?
I thought it was 20
20-foot bright light and dim light for an
20 by
additional 20 feet.
20 by
So
20.
40 feet of light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boom, boom, boom.
20 by 20.
What about 20? And does your light have any real color to it or anything like that?
Let's do like a nice blue.
Nice blue. We'll do lighting. There we go. Alright. So, there we go. Light has been cast. We'll deal with this in a moment. So,
Okay.
as you guys are entering the sewers, where you enter into the sewers, it is a very thin path. It's no more than 10 feet across with a small pool of, with a small stream of waste coming through the thing. Other than the stench and the clearly brackish water, the sewers are relatively clean overall. But I will say that you did notice, as you guys were kind of investigating the grate, that it does look like something was brought beneath the sewers. So you do have a feeling that, yes, the sewers is in the right direction of things.
Okay.
Walking down the path, it is a 2x2. It's basically a 10 feet across, so two people can be standing next to each other and traveling down the path at the same time. And so I do need a marching order for.
Caspian will be in the front.
I think Kyoku would be up with him since he also has probably the second best investigation.
All right.
the two wizards in the front.
The two softies in the front.
Is
Perfect.
Caspian a wizard?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yep. So Caspian and Kyoku in the front. Who is next?
I guess Ragnar can take the rear guard.
Ragnar's.
Plus, if I'm in the front, the light would probably light the way for the others behind us.
Yep.
I
Alright.
mean, if
Ragnar's at the rear, Caspian and Kyoku's at the front. Hanyakusha,
Dark vision.
Asaka, Basha, and Willow are the only ones left.
We'll be wherever.
Oh, we
Yeah,
all,
just put them wherever.
oh, we all together. Yeah, I'll be up front. Well, yeah, I'll be up front.
We'll say that.
Anywhere away from Ragnar.
We'll say that.
You could be like right behind me and
I'd rather not be.
Caspian. No, I'm saying
Okay.
Willow can.
All right.
Yeah, put me there then.
I need to stay focused.
And then we'll put Asaka back near the back there. All right. I got my marching order. So, as you guys are saying, I need the front two individual leading the path to either A, make a survival check individually, or give one of you a survival check advantage.
What do you want to do, Warlock?
What is your survival modifier?
Plus
What's
3.
your survival? I will give you an advantage.
Okay. So that doubles it? Do I add proficiency?
You get advantage.
So just do it twice?
Yep.
Okay, so... So that is a 14.
14. So, as you are traveling through the sewer area, I'll have to fix that in a bit. We'll fix that later. Alright. As you are traveling through the sewers, you have no idea where you're going. You guys are kind of like, no, let's go this way, and go this way. You spend... Yeah, you just get completely lost at this point.
No, 14 was not high enough, okay.
Well, you have no idea how these sewer systems are designed. You have no map. You're stumbling in the darkness. You have no idea where you're going. You're just in the sewer thing. And we'll just say about 5 hours into this search, you're just like, you come back around and you think you've passed this ladder before.
Oh my god, this is the ladder we started at?
You have no idea.
Kyoku will just climb up the ladder just to double check.
It is not the same ladder you climbed up at. You have no idea where you're at.
Okay, he'll
No,
climb
if
back
I
down.
didn't know any better, I'd say we were lost.
Well, perhaps. Is there any spells that might help us between me and you, Caspian?
You hear echoing off in the distance the sound of footsteps, and they seem to be approaching you.
Everyone, on your guard. There's someone approaching us.
As the footsteps get louder, you do see the glow of a light growing brighter as well. And about a half...
Far in the distance.
Probably a good, 40 feet away.
Caspian is going to take a 10-foot step forward and then detect evil and good.
So so when you cast detect evil and good, let me double check that spell real fast. I'm pretty sure it just
There you go.
Oh, perfect. Thank you for posting that for me.
Mhm.
Get to the right page. You can actually see this. You sense a creature within 1,000 feet, and the creature is moving in your. That's locate creature. Never mind. That's the wrong spell.
He posted it in the.
Yeah, I saw.
chat.
I was reading Rabbit's locate creature, not the detect evil and good spell.
Oh.
Yep.
I wonder if I give off a slight aura.
You do give off a slight aura of evil. Very, very slight. It hasn't grown, but it's definitely there.
I don't mean my alignment's evil, but I mean as a fiend. Detect good and evil doesn't actually detect evil or good.
That minor
No,
illusion
it
of
really
wall
doesn't. It
between
just detects stuff. You detect the demon fiendish energy from behind you. You look back and you just recognize that as Ragna. Very, very subtle thing. But the thing approaching you, nothing. Does not fit within the. It does not fit within the confines of the spell. As the light comes around, and
Oh, the DM. Can I make out what it is since I have dark vision?
with the dark vision, looking through the light, as it comes around the corner, you see a small sort of lizard-like individual, recognizing it, the shape, Abe, as probably the size of a cobalt. Then as it pauses and looks down, and you kind of see him hold up the little lantern on a stick he has. Who's down here? What are you doing down here? Ain't here to play for shivvies?
Investigation.
Investigation? Who the bloody heck comes down here investigating the sewers? Nice. I'm gonna need some proper paperwork, otherwise I'm gonna have to kick you all out of here.
By all means, I have all the proper paperwork.
Let me see that. And you see this green cobalt wearing kind of an older cobalt. You see this beard coming down. It does, but it's a weird little beard. It doesn't quite sit on his chin and the snout of his nose. It's kind of hanging a little under his neck area, and so it's more like an actual neck beard. And he's wearing a cowboy hat.
We've had the Discord mod.
Hey, sit down. Detective orders. I guess it is official. What can I do you for? Name's Jebediah. Douglas Walker.
Jebediah, I'm looking for Jake. Have you seen him as of recent?
Jake Jenkinson.
Correct.
Well, that son of a gun didn't show up to work today. Now, I'm down here taking on his duty as the proprietor of the sewer company at this time. But yeah, Jake was supposed to show up today about I don't know, 4 hours ago. Do his patrol down here, make sure everything's functioning, all that other stuff. No, he didn't bother showing up at all. So I'm down here again. And that's all right though. I can always double check up on Betsy.
When is the last time you seen him?
Last time I see him, a couple days ago. Well, actually, no, yesterday. Saw him yesterday.
Was he working yesterday, or was
he was working
here?
yesterday.
I see.
Was there anything out of the ordinary?
Well, not as far as I can tell. But I can tell you one thing. Most people, even the people that work at the sewer company here, they aren't necessarily the ones that kind of want to keep coming down to the sewer every day. I mean, be perfectly honest, it's kind of smelly down here. I don't mind it because, well, it's in my name. That's how I grew up. That was part of my coming of age ceremony. Good times. I met Betsy.
Do you happen to have a map of these sewer systems?
Map? No. Do I know the entire sewer system myself? Absolutely. If you can tell me what you're looking for, I can guide you to it.
Would you be happen to shoot some?
Out of character, Warlock. Was there a I'll just ask Kita. Kita, did you say there was a base down here that he was working at, or what did you say was with the sewer
He started
systems?
working at a sewer company.
Oh, that's all?
Yep.
Okay. Never mind then.
Jake was working at? Oh, what area he worked in?
He was down here in the sewer patrol is what he was doing. And mostly down here, mostly the sewer patrollers, they come down here, make sure all the piping's not clogged up or anything like that. If it is, unclog it. Just gotta make sure that the ooze is okay down here. You haven't seen any oozes, have you?
No.
Not yet.
Okay, good,
No.
good. Most of them, very friendly, and they don't get in the way of people coming down here. But if you're an intruder, guess what? You might get unlucky. Looks like you got lucky.
Are there any other rooms off the side of this sewer system?
Oh yeah, we got a couple larger rooms for larger filtration systems going on there. You want me to take you one of them?
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what
please.
that'd be nice.
Right. Well, follow me. and you see Jacob, Jebediah start walking off.
Okay.
During this walk, Jebediah starts going on and on about the history of the sewers, how the original founders of the sewer company here was made of all cobalts. They dug out all the tunnels beneath the city, and it's part of a well-established channel of sewer systems that this company has made, and they've made sewers all over the continent of Cestria. That's just top of the line. Cobalt sewer makers. Don't underestimate them. That's going. He also gets a bit about his history on how during his Dragonkin's coming of age ceremony, where he basically he spent the time having to actually go through the sewers and everything, and how he met his longtime partner Betsy down in the sewers.
Good old Betsy.
Oh, Betsy, yep. She does a fantastic job around here. I mean, look at how squeaky clean these walls are. No grime or nothing. In fact, there she is right now. Now, look at her going look at her going at it. Yep. As you look down, you see nothing. You see there's nothing ahead of you.
Do you mind pointing to her?
No, yeah, she's right there. And he points to the wall.
Yeah, she's doing a great job.
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Perception.
Perception?
Perception.
Are we being punked?
17 and
That is a 10.
29.
That's a what now?
A 10.
And a 9?
What did you say, Willow?
12.
12?
17 and 12.
17 and
17 and 12.
17 and 12. I don't know why you have two different dice rolls there.
No, I just got that off the
Certainly-
sheet. The perception says 12. I just rolled a 17.
You have a plus 12
Ah.
in perception? Is that what you're saying?
Well, that's what you got.
Oh, were you
That's
were you
good.
assisting? Wait.
I wrote it.
Perception. Gyoku, you got +6 to your perception.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you got a 12.
I wrote
So
it.
Kyoku got 12, and
I got a 10.
you got
on
10.
my
So
roll.
you rolled a 4 then.
Yes.
Willow has +2. So therefore, did you get a 12 or 17?
If they
Roll the
assisted, then it would be a 2.
So that you rolled your first.
Yeah.
So you rolled 1 dice, and you got 17.
That's the only thing I rolled. 1 die.
1 dice. 17, 18, 19 is your total then.
19 is the total?
19 is the total then. So,
Okay.
looking at the wall, Kyoku, you see nothing. You think this kobold's a little old and a little crazy in the head, and you just see a wall. It's slightly damp and everything. Nothing else. Willow, on the other hand, being a veteran adventurer and everything like that, you see the wet wall and you immediately start thinking, "Oh, Betsy's an ooze."
Oh.
And now it makes sense on why Betsy does good work down here. Yeah, sure. Don't touch the wall. Oh, she when she's in clean mode, she can't quite control herself. All right, moving on. He keeps walking.
Walking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm just going to. Anyway, so as you guys keep walking down the hallway and everything like that, eventually you do see a few, like something off in the distance. It's very dim in there. Yeah, kind of hard to see when you have your light source on, but Jebediah up front, oh no, that's odd. I don't remember that being there. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Really?
Well, yeah. Well, oh, you probably can't see it very well. If you you cover your light real fast. Just cover it up.
And I'll cover my light.
You cover it up. He brings down the thing and touches the lantern affixed at the end of the thing, and it dims. Everything immediately goes dark, but off in the distance you do see a faint reddish glow. That's what I mean by there's something else that's not supposed to be there.
Seems like we might have found what we're looking for then. I'd suggest you might want to hang back for a little while.
Hey, you know what? I'll leave this to you guys. All right, I'll run up behind you. As Jake kind of moves behind everyone else.
Yes. Jake?
Oh, sorry, Jebediah.
I like you got him.
Jebediah!
Just Scooby-Doo, we take off Jebediah's mask. It was Jake all along.
It was I, Jake, the whole time. Anyway.
Alright, well.
Drummers,
Well,
be prepared.
Lockhart, I believe we should take the front.
Agreed.
And we'll make our way over there. This time with the light undimmed. Still on.
Alright.
Uncovered.
Making sure. So, and it is 4 minutes till 4 o'clock, and I know 2 people have to get going soon. So, my question to you: since 2 people are leaving, do we want to postpone this next part until next year when we come back and play the game, or are they okay with the session continuing on?
I probably should go ahead and go.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. The 2 people who are leaving, which is Rabbit and Diva, as I've seen. Do you want do you mind the quest continuing on, or do you want to have us wait and have everyone wait till next year? I'm offering this to the players because we're coming up at 4 o'clock.
It's up to those 2.
What do you mean by continuing? Like we meet?
There's probably a fight coming
The next
ahead.
session, there's a fight coming up. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I see. We probably need to stop because I've got 3 minutes I need to go. But
No, we're asking.
Yes,
do you
we're
want
asking.
to-
Do you want the? Do you
Do you
mind
mind
if the
if
game
the
continues
continue?
while you two are gone, or do you want us to wait for you guys?
Oh. Yeah, I don't mind.
You don't mind, Diva?
That's fine.
All right. So,
I'm half
and
awake.
we'll inform you of what happened next time.
Alright.
all right. So, Rabbit,
Or-
Diva, I know you guys are both going very soon. So, thank you for coming out today. We'll see you guys. We'll see them out next year when we come back to the game. Because again, this is the last session of this year. Because I will not be able to make the next game session in 2 weeks from today.
Goodbye,
Yeah.
everyone.
You
Well,
guys
Merry
have.
Christmas to you
You guys
too.
have a good night.
Merry Christmas, Rabbit.
He's already gone.
Merry Christmas, Diva.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Diva.
Yes. With that in mind, we shall continue forward.
Okay.
Yep. It's not that long, Mystic. It's not that long. Alright.
Hype Club, Fight Club.
Yeah.
Fight Club, Fight Club.
Which is kind of convenient that they're both near the rear of the party.
Wait, so what's everyone's classes here before we there's the two wizards, there's a monk, and what are the NPCs?
There is only one NPC, Barbarian.
Oh.
And
Barbarian.
Fasha is a
Okay.
sorcerer.
So
I'm trying to go into monk if someone would just let me.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love.
And what is
casting
Fasha?
spells.
Fasha's a sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Sorcerer trying to go into a monk if the DM would let me.
No, cast punch, DM.
Anyway. Anyway, so approaching up, is it still going to be Lockhart, Kyoku, then Willow?
What do we think, Warlock?
I'm fine with the.
I'm just going according to the character. Yeah, he'd definitely be in the front.
Alright.
You know what? Yeah. Before the battle even begins, I'm gonna prepare Blur beforehand.
Alright, so you're just waiting to be like, as soon as I ask for initiative, if you cast it.
Then
Got it.
Blur.
Yeah.
Because I
I can tell you
don't
right now.
want to-
So yeah, as you guys are approaching, your footsteps saying, you do hear a female voice. Nice. Please, you have to move faster. I know they'll be coming shortly. Fear not, my dear. Yeah. It'll be more than fine. In fact, with your advancement of the poison, I think you'll be a great asset to demonkind everywhere. Yeah. But do keep in mind that you're very valuable to us right now. And it looks like we might have to keep ourselves a little preoccupied before the ritual is complete. As you guys begin to approach, you hear things.
Hearing that, Caspian's gonna go ahead and cast Mage Armor on himself.
Alright.
Let me just double check my things.
Question.
Okay.
Still showing me. Oh, we got an actual map going.
We will get a map in a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, we'll get an actual map in a second. I'm just going to.
Yeah, I don't have anything like mage armor or anything. I was thinking of doing something with those oil flasks finally, but that probably is
Probably
not
not a
gonna
good
do
idea.
anything.
You're in a sewer.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a sewer. There's a lot of caustic fumes around here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, as you guys are approaching, your light begins to illuminate the area. You do see now, actually, when you're in the lighted area, that there is a faint reddish glow from what appears to be a summoning circle that takes up place. That takes up in the middle of this room. This is a large room consisting of... Yeah, it is about a 65-foot wide room. And as you walk in there, you can barely see... Yeah, you can barely see the other side, but you estimate that it is going a little bit over 100 feet. In a way. And kind of in the center of this room, you do see the silhouettes of two individuals, slightly illuminated, but I think both feminine in nature. As you walk into the room, you do... Lockhart and Kyoku, you're the first ones to see this. you see two individuals, both of them very much demonic in stylings, with a thin serpent-like tail ending in a spade tip at the end. Two large bat-like wings on the back, and one of them has these large horns, very voluptuous and shapely. The other one, smaller horns, but equally voluptuous and shapely. My.
No weapon?
As far as you can tell, though, they are not wielding any weapons. My.
You are seeing on their person.
You do see that one of them is clad in very seductive armor, and the other one is clad in very torn up clothing that seems to be slightly oversized and adjusted to compensate for possibly a new form. Most of the clothing is recognizable, though, to Kyoku as the individual you saw at the brothel, only now in tatters and straining against the new body that it sits upon.
Kyoku will look over to Lockhart. That one there with the torn clothing. That's Jake.
Jake has fully transformed into a succubus.
I see.
So, pray tell, what brings the illustrious surface dwellers down to our humble little base?
We come to taking your festivities.
And hand them the investigation papers.
It doesn't quite work that way, but okay.
Yes, we come to partake in your festivities.
Why?
It
Are
seems
you
that everything
offering
is
yourself
happened.
to us? Well, you shouldn't have.
I'm offering a whole lot more.
Oh my.
What?
So you want to become a succubus just like the others have? Granted. Rare that we find someone so
Not
willing to do...
Not quite.
Oh,
Not quite.
Oh, thank God.
not quite
Willow.
indeed.
Why don't you show them what you're willing to offer? I'm guessing Caspian is assuming that you mean the end of your great axe, or whatever weapon you use.
That's what I mean. That's
Alrighty
exactly what I mean.
Well then, this ought to be fun. And I need everyone to roll for initiative as Kyoku, you do cast the blur spell at the start of combat here.
Sweet. Let me first, before I roll initiative,
Going to stop.
you first take that spell slot. And then
No roll for the sorcerer.
do I do it in
Nope, I need
D&D
that.
Beyond?
I need to stop this, and then we'll play.
D&D Beyond or
Gonna be on roll 20.
Roll 20. Okay.
Yeah, rolling on roll 20, and then let me get.
There's a new interface for roll 20. I just realized.
Yes, there is. A lot of new stuff they've done recently.
Interesting.
I got an 8 for initiative, Hita.
I got a 16.1.
Alright.
I got a dirty 20!
Alright. So, 8 for Foster, right?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Dirty 20 for Hanyakusha.
Wait, are we fully healed for this fight?
You are fully healed from a long rest, yes.
Okay, I didn't. I wanted to make sure.
Yep. Willow, what did you get?
7.
7 for the Barbarian, oh dear. And last but not least, Caspian.
8.
8, ooh. Lots of low rolls from the adventurers today. I need
Can I
to...
reroll?
Nope. No, that's the initiative roll. Unless if the barbarian actually has yeah, unless if the barbarian and trait has the ability to gain advantage on a roll. Let me just see real fast. Features and traits.
Here's the one with the 22.
Not
That was
anyone.
supposed to be the succubus.
Oh. But
I did not know why
you're
Caspian has it.
oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. I was clicked on the wrong tag. That's why. Oh yeah, you do have advantage on initiative roll. So what is the second? Yeah, roll the dice again, and then that is your. If it's higher than the 7, that's your new initiative roll.
14.
14. Okay, so 14 is your initiative, not 7. Caspian. What was Caspian your initiative again, Caspian?
An 8.
8. All right. Let me roll. Let me like this. Add turn. This had a 22, and then we have her turn to add.
I love his token, like how it just right there. It looks epic. I don't know.
Yep. And she has.
And thanks to the magic gemstone, I now have +1 on all attack rolls.
Yep. Do note that it is for melee attack rolls.
Oh, it didn't say in
Maybe.
the...
Oh yeah. Whatever it says on there. Whatever it says in there.
It says using a bonus action to activate gemstone, you can add a +1 to any attack roll with any attack roll. When equipped to armor or clothing.
Do that.
The magic gemstone for accuracy.
That's just bad wording on my part, actually. Yeah, we'll allow this. Yeah, we'll allow this. Do note that you are also over capacity right now.
Over.
You are encumbered.
I am?
Yeah.
From what? What put me over? Was it the wyverns?
The wyvern scales, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What does that do in terms of features?
We'll just say that you left those behind.
Okay.
Yeah.
But for feature reference, what does encumbered do to me as the character?
Encumbered means that you have your movement speed is cut in half, and you have disadvantage on a lot of things.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Yeah, your max carry weight is carrying capacity is 150 pounds. Is what you can carry. So you're overweight right now. So ignore the overcapacity for right now because but you didn't bring all this stuff with you. All right.
Yeah, I don't imagine I'd bring such expensive, valuable stuff.
Yeah,
with
you
me.
didn't bring those with you. So, I'm just double checking stuff real fast.
So I am 3rd.
Yep. So we will do. That's. I had to find the modifier. I don't have her token actually on here, so. So what was your final initiative, Hanyakusha? Oh, is it dirty 20 you said? So just 20? Want to make sure, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, it starts off with the succubus. As the succubus is going to... The succubus, which is Jake, mind you, is going to take up flight and fly only like 10 feet off the ground, technically speaking. Because the ceiling is too small for like super air-to-air combat, but they're going to fly back. And they are going to immediately shoot a shadow bolt at range at Kyoku, because you're just having me at the front of the thing. So,
is that a spell?
It's a spell.
Can I counterspell it?
You are not within 60 feet.
Oh, I forgot it has a range.
Yeah. What's your question?
You didn't switch the map for the people.
Did it? Did it? Did not go.
I see the map.
Real talk beforehand. Warlock.
Monday.
Do you think it would be better if I used my natural 1 point here, or save it for later in the fight?
Later in the fight.
Later in the fight. Okay.
Try refreshing the map real fast.
No, I'm
all of
talking
us?
about like in your Discord.
Oh,
Oh my
on stream.
goodness.
On stream. Thank you.
On stream.
On stream. Not Discord, on stream. There we go.
Yeah, no one knows what
I
you're
didn't
doing.
realize
My bad,
what your
my bad,
profile
that's my
picture
bad.
was.
Everyone's confused.
Everyone's confused. I'm sorry. A lot of shit
I see that
happening.
you hopped
that's
on
what I
the
was
train,
asking you
Ejuan.
earlier. Remember I asked you, I'm like, are we switching maps or are we still in the bar?
Oh yeah, you got to get onto roll 20 to see all
I
the
see
stuff.
the map now. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
How
we're
does
in
magic,
the
how does
wrong.
magic weapon work?
Magic weapon in my world just adds more damage to the weapon pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, because
all it's telling me at the top of the spell is 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage.
Yeah. Magic weapon functions differently in my world than as written, because as in the traditional D&D sense, any weapon built is not magical, and if something is immune to non-magical weapons, they take no damage. Period. In my world, everything is magical, so that kind of contradicts the non-magical property. So anything that it would normally be immune to non-magical weapons is just resistant instead. Any spell that says just makes this weapon magical for the sake of getting around resistances, that doesn't technically exist because it is magical already. Spells magic weapon, which make things magical to get around magical resistances, just adds more damage on top of the weapon's already damage.
Okay, so it's just a buff for the weapon.
It's a buff for the weapon is pretty much what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me
and let me see one more thing.
let me also
Oh, that's concentration. Ooh.
yes, just let me give it a second. I
Hey,
gotta
Gia.
bring up my own dang spell. I created this
Warlock,
spell.
what do you recommend I use magic weapon or like a actual attack spell? For my 1/4 level spell.
Depends what you're gonna upcast.
Either temporal burst, which is like akin to a fireball at 4th level. Or vampiric touch? No, catapult. Which would do 68.
I'd say temporal burst.
Temporal burst actually does 5. Wait, does it do 5d6?
Does a 17 hit you, Kyoku?
Yes, it does. I don't even have to look.
Does. Alright then. As the bolt of shadow flies out to you, you will take
Also,
8
catapult-
points of necrotic damage.
8?
Yep, 8 points of necrotic damage and a shadowy aura now suffers around her. You are suffering from the effects of a bane spell until the end of your next turn.
What does that do?
Meaning you have a minus 1d4 to any attack roll or saving throw or ability check you make.
Until the next turn?
Until the end of your next turn. So on your turn, you have a minus 1d4.
Okay.
Yep. And you also took 8 points of necrotic damage.
I already put that in. So I'm at 44 health. Also, Warlock, catapult actually does more than temporal burst at this level.
That is the succubus's turn. It is now the high succubus's turn. As she 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh yeah. She kind of takes flight at a low altitude and just charges right up to Caspian, and will proceed to attack Caspian with 2 melee attacks. As she comes up, you see her flourish her hands out as her nails grow into sharp claws. And putting one to one together, you get the feeling that she walked down the stairs dragging her finger down the stairs. So first attack.
Oh, so it wasn't a knife.
It was not a knife. No, it was her claw. First attack though is an absolutely terrible thing. 9.
Misses,
hits.
definitely.
Second attack is even worse than that. Wow. Wait.
That's good.
That's 12 to hit. I'm sure it doesn't hit.
Nope, does not hit at all.
Yep. So she kind of just flies in real fast, kind of catching you off guard. Or that she does. Think, oh, quite skilled, are you? I see. Better than the last folks I faced. And now it is on.
The flattery.
Yep. It is now Hanyakusha's turn. Hanyakusha, you are currently caught behind Willow and Fasha and cannot really get to the front without going into the sewer water.
Is something wrong with the sewer water?
The sewer water to your left.
It smells like shit. That's
smells like
what's wrong with it.
What's stopping
all
you from
gotta
just
get
hopping? That's not like a far hop word, to be honest.
Yeah, can you just jump over the corner?
Make an
Yeah,
acrobatics check.
Oh, you're tested. Wait, what the fuck? How did I grab that? What the fuck? What?
Oh, you had control of it, that's why. 1 second.
Okay.
I will remove your control of Willow.
You dare test me in the one thing I'm supremely good at?
Okay, now
Behold, as I split
Now-
this.
Breakdance on the sewer water.
15?
I almost hit a that one. Fuck you.
15, you're fine. It does cost
Wait.
10 movement to do, though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's completely fine because these hands are E for everyone.
Alright. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
First I'm gonna turn dread.
So that's your bonus action.
Boop. 1d10 plus 2. Roll. 8 plus 2. 9, 10.
10?
10 extra. 10. Yeah.
10? Nope, she just dodges out of the way of that attack.
Oh, no, I wasn't rolling for an attack. I was rolling for my...
Oh, for the hit point.
Yeah.
I forgot. Alright, so that was your bonus action. What's your action now?
And then I'm gonna slap.
The pimp slap.
The right thing to do.
Slapping the titty.
How's 11?
That's an 11? No, she just kind of ducks out of the way, dodging.
All right. Next attack. That's a 15.
15. Still misses as she dodges out the other way.
Oh my gosh, she's good.
She's goaded.
Goated, she really is. I can't do anything. But after just not.
Alright, so...
I don't think I have a third attack. So I just used my extra attack.
Yeah, you used your bonus action already. So, that is the end of your turn. Kyoku.
So, I could either do a tidal wave at 3rd level, or I could do a catapult.
You sure getting her wet is the good idea?
Maybe.
Tidal wave has knockback, right?
Let me see. Tidal wave. On fail save, a creature takes 48 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone.
I just don't want to make her hotter. That's what I'm afraid of. Is that he has like some legendary, that she has some legendary ability. If we fuck up in some kind of way.
Looking at prone specifics real quick. Attack rolls.
I'm only saying tidal wave because the components for it is a drop of water, and we're in a sewer, so I think we have a drop of water somewhere.
I'd say tidal wave.
Okay.
Just
And
don't
that is
hit
a
me.
dexterity saving throw.
So for the love of God, don't hit me.
So it's a cone effect, right?
It is a up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. So just do that coming out from in front of me towards the lady.
Coming from you, it would hit Caspian and it would hit pretty much everyone in that area.
Does it say I could cast it from anywhere? Can I cast it from above her? By above her, I mean above us, our tokens. So it only hits her.
You said,
Angle it, basically.
You said,
yeah, angle it. So it would be 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. And it's a dexterity saving throw.
So yeah, if you cast it like right there, that's your first. Well, actually, that's 10. That's a 10-foot by 10-foot square.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
And Warlock, what do you reckon I should use my nat 1 here?
Yes.
So I'm gonna use Portent, nat 1 on the save.
All right. She is going to use a legendary resistant to succeed the save, but she'll take the full damage, so she won't get knocked prone.
That's how that goes.
Okay, I forgot that. Yeah, she's a boss, huh?
I did mention it. I was like, she probably has some legendary reaction that's gonna fuck us up if we fuck around.
Okay, well, Caspian, that failed our plan. How do I roll the damage? Do I just do that? Let's see. 19 damage.
19 damage. Oh,
bludgeoning. 19 bludgeoning damage. And let's see. On a successful, wait, where's the successful
it's
save?
A fail. It's a fail. It's a fail save. She takes full damage, but she succeeds to not getting knocked prone.
Oh. It then spreads across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area and within 30 feet of it, and then it vanishes.
Oh, don't worry. All right, she yeah, she gets knocked to the ground, so she's no longer flying, because she was like hovering like off the ground. So you knocked her to the ground, but she's not prone.
Does she make any comments and remarks?
She can't fly. Get her.
So can Warlock, would using telekinetic shove do anything to help us? It would shove her 5 feet away if it saves, or if it goes through.
Shove her away from me. I'll be able to maneuver around her. Because I have a question for Hida, but I'll get to it when I get to my turn.
So should I shove?
Yeah, like to the left.
Okay, so I will use telekinetic shove. I don't actually know how to activate that. Succeed on a strength save, DC 14.
Okay. On a strength save, DC 14. Well, even with her modifier, that's still only a 9.
Okay, so Warlock, where do you want her pushed?
Just one space to the left, you know.
So right here?
Yeah. I don't know how to ping, I'm sorry.
Yep, it is
you just
movement, so she does not provoke any attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yep, forced movement does not provoke attack of opportunities.
Okay, also Warlock, for future reference, press your mouse on any square and press and hold.
Oh.
Yeah.
The power of technology.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Anyway, anything else,
question.
Kyoku?
That is my bonus action, and I
your action.
don't believe. Also, I'm blurred, right?
You are blurred. Yeah, that was at the beginning of the combat.
Oh wait, I was blurred. Did you account for that when she attacked me?
She landed a hit on you, so you had to roll a dice.
Okay, I just wasn't, because it makes it disadvantage, right?
No, it has a chance to hit one of your blurred images. If I remember correctly. 1 second.
Let me look blur again.
I'm looking that up too.
Me 3.
For any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. So
minus
did you
2, I
roll
believe.
that disadvantage?
No, she rolled higher, so.
Oh, okay.
Rolled
think
a
it's a
15
-2.
on the second roll was a 15. It's like, nope, that's still hit.
Yeah.
It's also concentration, so also make a concentration check.
Me?
Yep, make my concentration check, yeah.
Save?
Check. Minus 1d4.
Minus 1d4?
Because Bane.
So 17, and then roll a
D4, yep.
d4. That is a 14?
Don't worry, you're fine.
Okay.
You rolled a 17 on the dice. Even with a -4, you're still going to succeed. Higher
What was that for? Was it for
Concentration.
concentration?
Concentration.
Blur is concentration. Okay.
Yep. But at the end of your turn, the shadowy essence of Shadowbolt dissipates.
Sweet. Okay. I hope I helped you in some way, Warlock, for this fight.
Alright. It is now Willow's turn. Willow, it is a little bit crowded there, so you have to go kind of a long way around, but you have enough space that you can move in a diagonal.
I got a question.
Yes.
I thought I could move through my co-defender's part. I mean, space.
No,
you can't do that.
No, you cannot. You could, if you were a smaller creature like a halfling or a kobold, you can move through one ally's medium space, or a large creature's space, just fine. But medium to medium, it is too crowded. But you do have this little section right here.
Yeah, because it looks like there's a gap between the corner here.
There's enough space for you to kind of just step around. So you're not you're not like Hanyakusha, who was literally going to step in the water.
Wait, I'm
Okay,
to call off, son.
5, 10, 15, 20. I go in front of the mop. How come it's not moving?
So let's see. So you're going like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're trying to click and drag on the Discord share screen, it's not going to do anything because that's just a screen.
All right. So how do I move it?
Yeah, it's all right. I moved it for you. So you're standing in front of the succubus.
Yes.
All right.
And I'll let her know. Face the blade of the Winter Wolf clan.
All right. And you're just going to go straight into attack. Or are you going to use your bonus action to rage, or just straight up attack?
I'm going to rage first, right? So I get that +3.
Yeah, get into all that fun aspect. Let me go to Willow real fast.
Oh yeah.
Read off the rage capabilities. So, yep, you gain advantage on
There's
strength sets, +3 melee weapon damage with strength modified weapon, so it's 3 more damage you get. And then you gain an aura, 10 feet aura, when you store your rage and as a bonus action on each year. When you start your rage and as a bonus action on each your turn, and you get to activate the effect of this thing here. So while this area is active, each creature of your choice in your aura gains 3 temporary hit points. So at the start of your thing, Hanyakusha, you do not benefit from this because you already have a higher temporary hit point count with 10 temporary hit points.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it says each person within 10 square feet.
Yep.
Of my aura gains 3 hit points.
Yep. So give me a second.
So I'm gonna roll my damage.
Yeah, you get to pick any creatures within this radius, which is pretty much Kyoku and Lockhart at this time.
Huh?
Yep. So you guys. So I'm assuming he's choosing you because Hanyakusha normally would be considered one, but the way temporary hit points work, whatever higher value of temporary hit points is taken. They don't keep stacking. They're not like a permanent thing. So Kyoku and Lockhart, you got 3 temporary hit points on you right now.
Cool. Also, Warlock.
I would have just kept on transforming repeatedly.
Continue, Adrian.
I said DMs.
Yep, it's Willow's turn still. So after raging,
I'm gonna roll my attack roll and my damage at the same time.
Yep, go ahead and we'll just tell me the attack roll number first, and then tell me the damage.
17 plus 9 is on the attack. The damage is 8 plus 5.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. That'll definitely hit. Alright. So that was 1 second. I need to write down the damage. So what was the damage done?
7 plus 5 is 12.
12 damage.
Oh, plus 3 more.
Plus 3, so
because of the raid.
15. 15 damage on that first attack. All right.
Yeah.
And the second
Do
attack?
I get a second attack? 5 plus 9 on the attack.
So that's 14. 14. As you bring, so you bring your axe down on the first strike. You manage to like cut across us, like under the exposed areas of her skin between the armor. On the second attack, she angles her body just enough that you hit one of her black metal pauldrons, and do no damage.
I'll let it know. Meet the blade of the Winter Wolf clan. And I start laughing. That is my turn.
The full barbarian and angry laugh thing. Alright. Lockhart.
Just with like my passive perception, can I see like is the summoning circle still like activated?
The summoning circle does appear to be activating. It is not activated yet, but you do see that the demonic energies are growing in size. You estimate you have a number of rounds before it fully opens into a gate into the underworld.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right.
Okay. And I am going to actually go use an Arcana check first.
Go ahead,
See
make
if
an
I
Arcana.
can.
Yeah. So this is gonna be your action. It's mostly an investigation slash Arcana check. So go ahead and make an Arcana check right now.
And I'm gonna use those last 2 dice as well.
I'm gonna use
the glory dice.
last of the glory dice. Give me a second.
Oh,
Nat 20 plus 9 slash
Hey.
roll 2d6. A total of 32.
Okay, I can
So
tell you
the-
right now. Now, this magic circle, very durable. There is no way of really like dispelling it. There's absolutely no way to dispel it. If possible, you could destroy it. It's a pretty hard surface to try and destroy because it is literally engraved into the stone. So you have to destroy the actual stonework to do it. But you get a very strong feeling that this gateway does have a bond to the High Succubus. So the only other way, aside from possibly a divine intervention, is by possibly killing the High Succubus.
Got it. Okay.
But otherwise,
now-
there's no dispel magic that is capable for it.
so there goes your plan.
Let's see. Let me check with this bonus action thing.
Are you still gonna try?
Well, I already know that's not gonna work.
Yeah. Why are you checking? That's a bonus action.
Spell.
Hmm.
Hold up. Okay, 15 foot. Where is my cone? Where do I find cones?
Don't forget, you can also convey information to other players so that they, in character, to let them know like what's going on with it.
No. I
Because
can't stop the summoning circle. We'll have to kill the succubus for it.
I said, then let's kill the succubus.
That was the plan in the first place, wasn't it?
Yes, but we have to make it fast before this thing is complete.
Okay. And check DMs one more time.
I meant your upcast.
Huh? Yeah,
I
but
meant
which
your-
one?
Catapult? Sure,
Okay.
but don't do it yet.
Yeah, I know.
Where do I find the cones? I'm sorry.
Top left, I believe. Yeah, draw, maybe?
Draw shape. Oh.
Draw shape, yeah. Let me just double check, see if that's my strongest spell.
Alright, so you're basically done with your turn, right, Caspian?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I am going to, in a 15-foot cone, cast Dragon's Breath on the succubus.
There is a better way of doing this. If you click on the measure tool, you can change it to a cone shape. Snap it to the center of your character, and then you can do that. Yeah, you see the sidebar menu that pops out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to see the shape of it. Click on the drop-down menu. You should be able to change it to a line, square, circle, thing, or a beam. Apparently.
I have a question, Hita.
What's up?
For an attack save, if it says the save is at 14, if they roll a 14, does that pass? Or
they succeed.
They succeed. Okay, damn.
Yeah, they have to meet or exceed the DC.
Meet or exceed. Okay.
Yep. The same thing. It's the same thing for saving throws as well. Like if you're making a saving throw and you meet the DC of 14, you succeed.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't figure it out, but I'm just gonna cast Dragon's Breath on to the succubus.
Alright, let me double check Dragon's Breath spell. Thank you very much, sir. Dragon Breath. Touch one willing creature and imbue it with the power of the Dragon's Breath. So you're gonna move over to the succubus and cast it on her, so she has Dragon's Breath.
No, I'm gonna cast it on myself.
There you go.
And then use Dragon's Breath on her.
And then until the spell ends, you use an action to excel. You've already used your action for the turn, so whenever you use an action for the next minute or until you lose concentration, you can breathe a cone of fire.
Gotcha.
That's how it works. All right. So, with that in mind, Basha, your turn.
What's good? I'm gonna move over here. Get out of the way of all that happening.
All right, there is a pillar there, so you're kind of moving around the pillar there.
Yeah, I move around the pillar, so it's fine. I'm gonna cast magic missile at the 3rd level, which is 5 darts.
All right, go ahead and roll that damage.
That would be 19 damage.
All right, 19 damage as the arcanish bolts of wind magic for magic missile fly out and just strike the succubus straight in the back as she kind of just looks Matt towards you. She's like, "How did you know I like to take it from behind?" As he says,
"Oh no, she's like that."
Kind of irritated. It's more of an irritated, like sarcastic remark.
As Hangyaku would say, abort.
Anything else, Fasha?
That is all I can do.
All right.
Do not launch.
For the sake of brevity, I'm just going to have Asuka and Ragna kind of sit back on this fight, just because it's just less pieces moving and everything like that. So they're currently taking up a defensive position around Jebediah, just like, oh God, bloody demon in my sewers! The hell!
I'm shocked that you didn't say there was a hot demon in the sewers.
Crazy old man Jebediah is seeing things again.
You kidding me? I got a wife and 12 kids already. Why would I care about some demon slut?
Apparently Jebediah is fucking. Apparently, 12 kids.
Yeah, the sex must be that good. Jebediah, can I meet your
No, shut up! Right?
Jebediah, you ever heard of Sharon is Karen?
It's not like a problem.
Jebediah, thank them for the rest of us.
All right. Anyway.
Don't worry,
so,
Jebediah. If you die, I'll take care of your wife.
I turn to
Go
the
after
demon.
that.
I turn to the demon woman. It's like that's a holy man right there.
Succubus gonna fly over to here, and she's gonna shoot a shadow bolt at Caspian. That is a 20 to hit, sir.
I didn't even see where. Who?
It is.
I didn't see anything.
They're in the dark,
out
I'm pretty
of
sure.
The shadows.
Oh.
Was it like a not 20 or just a dirty 20?
30 20.
I'll take it.
30, 20.
30 20.
30, 20.
You take 13 points of necrotic damage, and you are also affected by the Bane effect until the end of your next turn.
Beans.
Yep, so you have a minus D4 to any attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Gotcha.
Wait, who did that?
There is a succubus in the shadows over in this
That
general
was
area.
Jake, right?
Hey,
Yeah, I can't see.
Because
I
it's
can't
dark
see.
in here.
It's very
I
dark.
got dark
so,
vision.
Warlock, for this next turn, I could try to do Tidal Wave again. Since you won't have the turn to give me the guidance, right?
I will have the turn to give you the guidance. I just
Not
I will
before
have to-
me, though.
30 feet dark vision, right?
don't use your
Okay.
4th level until next turn.
Tidal Wave is only 3rd level, so.
Yeah.
So go for it.
If you want to go for tidal wave, go for it. Unless there's another option you'd rather do.
Okay.
Oh, 60.
Yeah, I have 50.
You have 50?
No, 60.
Give me a second. For those on the audience, this is going to be. I gotta do this real fast as well. Do. Editing. Oh my God.
Oh, I might actually go for the Temporal Burst. 46 and 48 on a failed save. And that's 3rd level.
No different than the
Fireball.
Yeah, it's no different than fireball damage. It's just two different types of damage.
Yeah.
Yep, that's basically what you guys see.
Hang on. I
Yeah.
wasn't even looking at the
Yeah,
map. I was looking at my
they're
the gun.
firing a spell that has farther range than your dark vision. And they can clearly see you because there's a massive light source where you are.
Sorry, guys.
It's one of those things that the succubus is using it to their advantage, and you guys are suffering for it.
Well, otherwise, I wouldn't be able to see at all. I don't have dark vision. I'm human.
Same.
So, that's the reason why you don't see anything.
I can't be the only one who
Alright.
doesn't have dark vision, right?
I
Jebediah.
also do not have dark vision.
Okay.
Lockhart doesn't have dark vision.
Okay, so this is benefiting us more than it's hurting us.
It's benefiting you guys more than it is hindering you.
Yeah, we kind of have to take disadvantage with the advantage, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, but that's that entire turn. It is now the High Succubus's turn. She is going to go ahead and launch 2 attacks, one at Willow and one at Hanyakusha, because you guys are both right.
Can we talk
there.
about?
Yep. First attack, we'll go Willow. Oh, I'm pretty sure that hits. That is a 19 on the dice to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, can we talk about this? Yeah.
No.
My safe word is pineapple.
Yep. Alright, so.
Asha, help!
Rasha, no! Alright.
Rosalind, choose you! Use your sexy!
That is
You guys
should
could
know
count
I'm
off
19
all
points
know
of
I'm
slashing damage to.
Counter seduce the succubus.
No. That is 19 points of slashing damage to Willow.
Wait, that's it. I just had a brilliant idea that's insane.
And
But you gotta trust me.
Did he give me? Did I give you an idea? This is right after I said counter seduce, so that's kind of weird.
Dominate the succubus with wholesomeness.
Does a 20 hit you, Hanyakusha?
Oh, 20 definitely hits me.
Alrighty, and you take 15 points of slashing damage as she just kind of rends both claws into you, into both of you as she makes her attacks.
Oh, I forgot we were fighting this one and not the one from the shadows.
Yep. And then she's going to.
How the fuck does that work?
She's going to move one step, and she's going to kind of move one step closer to Kyoku.
Oh fuck!
Where you dig your claws in my back?
I'll deal with that one later. Right now, I think you two are the bigger threat.
Hit me, baby.
Well, I'm kind of flustered
You
here.
hate me so much.
I am.
Hanyakusha, it's your turn.
Hold on.
Miami trying to
I
fuck
forgot
you, trying
give
to
me
fight.
10 for the temporary HP. Alright. God, but if I do this, it might backfire.
Can you hold her under the sewer water?
She might like
Drown the
that.
bitch.
I mean, she lives down here,
She lives above the sewer water though.
but she still lives where the sewer water is. She don't have to live in here. She chose to live in the sewers.
Look, I doubt she'll look less attractive. I bet she'll look less attractive if you just dump her in sewer water.
Tell that to fucking Elmer Fudge over there.
What are you doing, Hanyakusha?
He also lives in the sewers. That could flip that tide quickly.
Fucking Chad. He needs to join us on our fucking flexing sessions. Jebediah.
Fine. If that's how it is, I must do my ultimate technique.
Run away.
As I drop the clothing of my what you call it, my disguise self, flexing it off. I punch her.
Make an attack roll.
Nothing but my loincloth.
His ultimate form.
Wait, but there's a reason for that. Because I'm going to use a key point to extort truth.
Extort truth. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get the Cobalt Soul Monk's information up real fast.
I read this 3 times over. I know what I'm doing.
Hey. Alright, so first off, what was the attack roll?
First, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
you're
what
right,
is the
you're
attack
right.
roll? I know
Get
that
to the
much.
attack roll first.
You gotta hit him first.
I got to hit him first. Yo, how's a 25, baby?
That'll do for the hit.
I hear her straight in the ass.
Oh, your fists, real fast. Your fists are at that level to be considered quote magical weapons, right?
I don't see anything that says that.
I can cast magic weapon on his fist.
Nope. Okay. Well, I do have an ability to use a key point to make it magical.
No,
but I have to use a key point.
no, I believe it's automatic.
Really? It says key fuel attack.
Key field attack, meaning that you add damage to it.
I believe that's at like 9th, 10th level Hita in the player's handbook.
I
Aren't
mean, would it be
we
a
seventh?
featuring traits? I'm
We're
looking.
7th or 8th?
I thought it was like a little bit higher than that.
I'm on region, key fuel attacks. Controls.
I am 7th level. I don't know
Quick
what level he is.
healing. Slow fall, focusing, extra attack, stunning strike.
Normally I'd help you
Healing
guys
power
out,
strike.
but my
Your unarmed strikes count as
D&D
magical
books are still packed up
for
right now.
the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunities. Well, shit.
Is that the next level?
No, that's literally what's in here.
Yeah, key empowered strikes right there. So okay, yeah. So you do full damage.
Oh, thought I was doing less damage. I got scared.
Nope. If they weren't key empowered, you would be doing half damage.
All right, full on the ass. Five finger palm.
How much damage?
16 damage.
18.
16.
16. All right.
And then I'll use a key point to exert truth.
All right. I need to make a wisdom saving throw. No, wait, it just happens, I believe. I was just on that page. I was busy looking at other shit. Way of the cobalt soul. Extract tooth.
Brownie.
Extort truth.
All right, extort truth. Let me see. Oh, I think. Hold on a sec. Did they change it in here? Class features.
I mean, do you read beyond it? It says there's a same DC throw, but I don't know how it's another thing.
No. Yeah. It's one key. Yeah, it's one key point. So that's the thing. Because in the actual book, it does say you do a no damage attack.
No, I said I could choose to do a no damage attack.
Okay, you can choose to do no damage attack. Okay. So, yeah, it did say that. Okay, yep. So they need to make a, what is it? Charisma saving throw.
I know, he's fucking laughing.
It's a succubus. It's a succubus.
I know. If you not won this, is the greatest save in history.
No. I rolled an 11. So that's 19.
Fuck.
That's 19 there, buddy.
Well, I tried.
Anyway, that's your first attack.
I was gonna if it worked, I was gonna out-riz her to try on our side for 10 minutes.
Extract truth is going to force him to tell the truth.
Yes, but it also says I have advantages on all Christmas checks for 10 minutes. Persuasion.
Not gonna happen. Anyway, moving on. Your second attack, sir. Your second attack.
Because I figured that out. I play your games, Hita.
You may certainly try. You may certainly try. Anyway, second attack. That's your first attack.
It's gonna be 18.
18. Barely hits.
Fine it. 14 damage.
Alright.
Dead Fury of Blows.
Alright, spend another key point, Flurry of Blows.
That's a 16.
16 misses.
Alright, second hit. Oh, that one's even worse.
And yeah,
That's
as you kind of just punch her eyes in the abdomen area.
What do you mean? There was all slaps. It was all slaps. I ain't punching. I'm slapping.
All right, for comedy purposes, you slap her titties. Because it's sitting up before you. Just like and just kind of like dodges out of the other two attacks there.
He slaps her titty and just goes boing.
I went for out and 5. Where did the titties go from?
The titties soften the impact. There is no damage.
Anyway, Kyoku, it's your turn.
Okay. Do you reckon if I went with my light over here, I could see the?
Yeah, probably.
Warlock, what do you recommend I do? I want to go over in range to see her and use Temporal Burst.
See Jake?
The high one. Is the high one in front of us?
The high one's literally
Yeah, the high one's right in front of you.
Oh, I thought the high one was the one in the far back.
Nope, that's just Jake, the succubus.
Okay, well then let me switch over just to make sure I want to do this. Is this third
Why does
level?
Jake have some nice titties?
Well, let's see. He kind of created a potion that took succubus poison and enhanced it to do something that succubus poison could never do normally.
Warlock,
Jake,
would you prefer here? would you prefer pure damage, or would you prefer tidal wave, which has a chance of knock prone?
I don't plan on
Knock her
attacking
prone.
next turn, so unless you want to give them advantage.
Knock her
what do you
prone.
mean?
Yeah, go ahead with the tidal wave.
Tidal wave?
But they
Okay.
might just use legendary resistance again.
They probably will. So, do we still take it? Tidal wave?
Sure. Because even if it succeeds, you still get full damage on it.
Okay. Oh wait, I rolled damage. My bad. I forgot. How do you do? What is it? It's a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it. Yeah, it's all use a legendary resistance to succeed. Oops.
Okay, so that is. Did I re-roll the damage or keep the damage?
Roll the damage.
Okay. 22 damage.
2 damage. Alright. Double check
Jake be
something
like,
fast on her.
spare me. Don't kill me. I'm not a
Fun
villain.
I'm
fact,
gonna kill
I'm
you.
a
the mistake roll was 9
I'm
damage.
gonna kill you.
So,
22, you said?
yes.
Alright, she is going to use a villainous action. And
Oh shit.
she is going to, she's going to do, cheap shot. She's going to, as you kind of cast the tidal wave, by the way, which way did you cast it?
Oh shit.
Towards her.
Towards her?
So, wait, no, it was the same way that I cast it last time, so it
Cassius,
only
you
hit
need
her.
to make a dexterity saving throw too.
Wait, no, he wouldn't be in it. It was
goes
the
this
same
way.
one.
Goes this way. That's the way you
I
cast
thought
it.
I could pick it like Catapult does.
You said you cast it in the exact same way you did last
No,
time,
the
which
same
was
way
in,
I did it.
yeah,
Same way
which
I did
went
last
this
time was
way.
downward. Wait.
Yeah. The
Oh.
people have moved.
Okay, then go for it. I guess. Yeah.
So make a dexterity saving throw, Caspian. 7. You are knocked prone and take 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
I didn't think about this.
Yep.
So Caspian, we can't do the guidance, can we?
Nope.
All right. There we go.
There's knocked prone. Can someone help them up to get that
On
prone
his
away?
turn, he can also stand up on half his movement.
I know, but can someone do
Oh,
it
no.
before his turn to help him up?
Help
That
is an
gives-
action.
Help is an
so
action,
It would cost them an action.
It'll cost them their action.
Does someone want to do
No,
that?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
You
Anyway,
sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is her, or she's going to use her cheap shot action. She's going to make a shot. So as you cast the water out before you, almost as if coming out from the blade itself, you see her claws just come straight at you, Kyoku.
How
Is this a range attack?
Nope, it's a melee attack.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's the roll?
Let's see.
how funny of would it have
Are
been
you
that
planning on changing
Kyoku?
the port and dice roll?
The Portland wouldn't do anything. No, Portland wouldn't help me. Portland would not help me.
So let me just do some math real fast. That is.
How funny would it have been that Kyoku attacks her and she just cheap shot Son Goku shot?
Yep, that's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. How much damage?
You will be taking 17 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so 3, 4, and then
Okay. Melee. Okay.
so okay, I see. I'm at I did it. So I have about 32 health left.
Alright. Alright, so that was after you cast a spell. Anything else you do on your turn, sir?
Should I teleconnect shove? Would that help anyone here? If I move her 5 feet, would that help anyone here? Other players?
Think so.
No?
No, because see, in order to get in the flank, we have to move 10 feet. Leave it there.
Okay, so then that ends my turn. Oh wait, can I bonus action magic weapon?
Nope. If the spell
I thought
says
magic
action,
weapon-
if it says action for the spell, it's an action for the spell. Plus, you already
Wait,
cast a.
Oh, I already cast the spell.
Yeah, you already cast a
level
powerful
spell.
level spell. So
Okay. I always forget about that roll.
yeah.
Okay, so Willow's turn.
Yep. It is now Willow's turn.
Willow's gonna take a 5-foot step forward and attack her twice.
All right, go ahead and make your attack rolls.
So I'm gonna roll attack and a damage at the same time.
Yep.
7 and 19.
So is it? What is the attack roll first?
I mean, excuse me. 9 and 7. Excuse me. 9 and 7. The attack roll is 16.
So 16 does not hit, as she just kind of moves around and her axe kind of grazes off of her armor.
I'm gonna try it again. I got 17 and 9 on the attack.
So
26.
26, that will hit.
And I got 8 and 11. It's 19 points of damage.
19 points. I forget, did I give her a that has things going on with her? No, she just has she has the split axe, so that damage is halved, unfortunately, as it is.
No, she got the great axe.
Yeah, but doesn't have magical properties built into it. So she takes she resists a bit of the damage. She still takes damage, but it is half of what normally would be.
Okay.
Yep. But it has still landed nonetheless.
I end my turn.
Alright, Caspian.
I'm going to be casting Guidance Strike on Kyoku.
So
Oh, you could still do that?
Let's see, Guidance Strike Divination. Yep. That's what it is, so you can't answer it on Kyoku. That is your action.
And
So
then-
you cast it from the floor position.
And then I'm going to stand up with half my movement.
Yep, have to move stand up.
And then I am going to select and move. There we go.
What
Uno,
is that? It's
dos.
advantage
Hey.
on their next ability check or attack roll.
Yep.
And I'm going to end my turn right there.
Alright, Fasha.
Yeah. Hita, how tall is this room?
It's not super tall. Probably
I
no
need, like-
more than
I need, like, a
40
foot.
feet.
40 feet tall. Okay, well that
Wait,
rules
hold
out
on.
my other plan.
No, more. We'll say it's about 25 feet tall. It's
Still
it's
rules out.
underground in the sewer, so it's tall enough to, be a room and everything like that. But it is not that big of a room.
It still rules out my plan. Okay, I'm gonna cast a magic missile at 3rd level spell
All right,
again.
go ahead and roll that nubba jidge. Right.
How does guidance or advantage work with
That would be
a save-
18 damage.
18 damage. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
18 damage to the succubus. Now your question?
How does advantage work with a spell that has a save?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
No,
Okay.
it's an attack roll. Anything you have to roll to attack is what gives advantage. If it requires a save, that's why spells that require saves are far more powerful than any attack range spells because they just happen.
Okay.
Anything else, Fasha?
Nope, that is all I can do.
Alright, it is now the succubus's turn. And she is going to fire a oops, that's not right thing.
Which succubus? Which succubus?
The other succubus that's still firing shadow bolts from the shadows. It's gonna target Fasha.
Oh no.
Wait a minute, what? No.
Well, Fasha,
No.
unfortunately, no one's in range to counterspell, and no one can see them. And it's an 18 on the dice.
You know that hits.
I know
Don't
that
even
hits.
Act like, yeah.
You take 12 points of necrotic damage, and you also suffer from the bane effect of the shadow bolt.
Yay. 12 points. That puts me at 39. No, 29.
All right. There's
Well,
now...
let's think about this. She's not hitting anyone important.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, no, give me out. If the frontliners got hit with this, we'd be SOL. Let's be honest.
Yeah. But it is now the High Succubus's turn, and she is going to turn towards Willow. She's looking to... Right now, the Succubus is looking really rough. She's gonna kind of size everyone up. Actually, she's gonna look towards Kyoku.
Oh,
You're quite the cheeky one, aren't you? Well then. And as she kind of just like gets up into your face, puts her hand beneath the chin. Hey, how you like this? And she lands a kiss on you. And you feel something being drained from you. Make a Constitution saving throw, sir.
Was that a
He's giving you the suck.
Is that a spell or just like a regular thing of
It's
hers?
a regular succubus ability.
Dang it.
so a Constitution saving.
This is it,
throw.
though.
That's a nat 1.
That's a
so
nat 1.
3.
Yeah, you definitely fail.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, those are not good.
Well, there probably goes my next turn, and maybe my health.
All right, let's.
Hey, but at least you say you died getting laid.
I guess.
You take 21 points of damage, and your maximum hit points are reduced by 21 as well.
For how long?
Until you take a long rest.
So maximum hit points are down to. I don't even know how to change that.
So when you're looking
Maximum
at
hit
D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
when you click
HP
on
management.
when you go to HP management, you can do a HP modifier.
Oh, max HP modifier.
Yeah, just minus 21.
Did Kyoku fall unconscious?
No, I'm still alive.
He had 31 points of life, I believe. 32.
Yeah, I have 8 health left.
Yep. As the succubus kind of pulls away, there's some you guys witness as some of the wounds that she's received have started to heal over.
So Warlock, before it
Say
even
that.
gets my
I'll say
turn,
that. I say that, but I see.
I'm gonna DM you. Just check.
Yeah.
Check DM.
Meanwhile, on initiative 20 as well, the demonic ring in the center of the room has started to grow just a little bit brighter. You get the feeling that the effect is gradually getting more prominent, and probably a little over halfway done.
Say, we need to kill this thing as quickly as possible.
Pretty much. Hanyakusha!
Yeah. Yeah.
It's your turn.
You
It's your
mean
turn!
me.
What are you doing?
I'm checking you in.
Okay.
Slowly.
I'm doing research.
Wait, hold on. Where the fuck she go?
He's right in front of
Right
you.
in front of you.
I'm gonna have to refresh my thing real quick. Eh? Just know she the fuck not. Eh?
Is that a custom?
Oh yes, that is a custom spell. What's
Now she is.
What's the damage type?
let me go over to it and I'll tell you. That is radiant and magical bludgeoning. Both.
Alright, here we go. Boy, slow! 25. Oh,
What was the attack? What was the attack roll?
He did
5.
25.
25 to hit.
Yep.
25 hits.
Oh wait, hold on, I did the wrong. That's not supposed to be for you. You're supposed to be on this, right? 13.
13.
I can hit.
All right, that's the bludgeoning. That's the first attack. Second attack.
41.
21.
21.
That hits.
16 damage.
16. All right.
And then series of blows. As hard as I can.
All right.
22. Thank God.
22 hits.
I might not even have to do anything.
13 damage.
19 damage. All right.
Second hit. It's a miss. It's 11.
All right. Do you extract aspects?
Fuck yeah, I do.
All right. So, extracting the aspects of this demon, you get the feeling. You sense that she is resistant to cold, fire, lightning, poison, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magic weapons. So, Willow's axe, which is a non-magic weapon, is doing half damage from all the slashing, but all the and then that's all damage resistance. She is immune from being charmed, exhausted, and frightened. And I think that was.
Oh yeah. I was about to ask about that.
Yep.
Never
She's
mind.
immune from being frightened. I do believe
God
that's
damn it.
that's everything I believe, right?
The one thing I'm good at.
Hey, Hangaki, you might also want to move out of the way if you have the time. Willow, I'm sorry.
Why?
The next attack that I'm doing has a 20-foot radius.
20?
Let's see.
Is that very
Damage from
necessary?
ability,
It is. It's
weaknesses,
my most
immunities,
damaging
and
spell.
Condition immunities. Yep. That's damage resistant and condition immunities. That's everything
How
it is.
about allow me to handle the woman in front of us?
I mean, if you
No.
could finish her
You
off, then
aim
yes.
for the person who's shooting us in the darkness?
I mean, do you want me to go for that one?
I mean, you have AoE spells. You will have to hit something eventually.
And you've seen where the shadow bolts are coming from.
Instead
Don't
of
see who's
you just
casting it.
hitting us.
Okay, fine.
Ah. That's all I got.
Alright. Kyoku.
Also tell everybody the only magical attacks.
So what is my movement speed again? I forget. 30. Fuck, I have to use the ruler.
Actually, I think I can kind of see her. She's like right there.
Is she? I can't see shit.
Dark vision people should be able to see them.
Okay, so can I move to... Actually, wait. She's like right over here?
Yeah.
I can hit her no matter what. Do I know where she is? Based on the...
You could kind of see the token, actually.
Yeah.
Only
kinda
those with
see-
dark
I-
vision can.
No, even I can see the token.
Alright, yeah.
No, there is definitely a token there if you squint your eyes.
Yep.
Yeah, like.
Okay, so then can I...
She has stepped out of the darkness.
Can I target it, Hida?
Yeah. You want to target it in that general area?
Yep. So... Temporal Burst.
Alright. The succubus
Don't forget,
is
you
going
have
to do a
advantage.
villainous action
It's-
as a
Oh,
reaction.
come
Management
on.
work on this.
Yep. He's going to do a villainous action as a reaction, and is going to do a cheap shot as Kyoku is getting ready to cast a spell.
From that far away?
Just
From
hits
melee
him.
range right next to you.
Oh, shit,
high
no.
succubus.
Can I move away?
Do you want to move away before you cast a spell, or do you want to try and cast a spell?
Move away so that
Alright.
I am not in range.
But by moving there, she
She's
makes an
attack
attack of opportunity against you. As her reaction instead.
Yeah.
I think it's fair. I think it's fine.
I think it's
Yeah,
fine.
It is.
Unless you take a 5-foot step back.
Yes,
Unfortunately,
I'll
that
take...
does not exist in 5e.
Okay, so
Yeah. Oh,
then
it does?
No.
should I just take the attack of opportunity, guys?
Either way, you try and cast a spell, you're gonna get hit with an attack. If you try and move away, you're gonna get hit with an attack.
Guys, I have 8 health. Do I risk it? I also have blur. So
shit.
You have 8 health?
He already said this like 10 minutes ago.
I did not even hear that.
What do I
I
risk?
didn't know that.
He did say that.
It's
That's kind of surprising to even me. Eh?
What do I risk? Do I
Heal
risk the
yourself.
attack of opportunity or the villain's action?
Can you heal yourself?
Well, let's ask Hita then. Hita, if he takes the villainous action route and just goes
It's
for the cast
basically an
spell,
attack of opportunity. But if he fails, he will fall unconscious and the spell does not go off.
okay, so either way, you're taking a chance.
I am
probably
blurred,
dying.
so it's a disadvantage.
Well,
Either way, you're taking a hit.
I'll
so-
take the opportunity. I'll take the opportunity.
opportunity attack.
Disadvantage, remember.
No, you get advantage on the attack.
Wait, no, blur.
Oh,
Blur
right. Make a
is-
concentration check from the draining kiss. I forgot about that.
Oh, fuck yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that as well. Concentration saving throw or
Check.
check? That is a 7, so that's probably not
blur
enough
is gone.
anymore.
Didn't need it. She rolled a 10.
Yes! Okay.
She
Oh,
missed.
thank God.
She actually
So-
missed. I rolled a
so
2.
I'm
rolling that 2.
Oh, holy fuck. Okay. So I'm
Fate
gonna
has
do the
determined it
Pearl
to be so.
Burst. Give this one a DC 14 dexterity saving
Alright,
throw.
what was the what's the range?
150.
No, the range of the explosion.
20 feet.
20 feet. You're casting it right there. Yeah.
I'd say that hits.
Yep.
It might. There's
Yep.
a chance it won't.
Alright, so let's see. That is a saving throw.
Yes.
Dexterity.
Dexterity DC 14.
Let me double check the. Oh, right. I closed that down. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Just barely succeeds at a 14 save.
So that's half as much.
Half damage, yep.
How do we do half damage again? How do I calculate
Roll the full
that?
damage and cut the damages in.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep.
So,
Also,
math.
if it's odd, if the total is an odd number, you round down.
okay. Plus I do +1 damage because of the accuracy thing.
No, it's +1 to hit. On
It's
an
to
attack,
any attack
on
roll.
an attack spell or an attack. So it does not do damage. It is accuracy, not damage.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Okay. My bad. So slash R. What the fuck was it? Hang on. I typed it in DM. 46 plus 48
You guys are very lucky right now.
plus 1. I know. Fuck. Plus 1d6. 35 half.
35 half. That dealt a good chunk of damage.
What is that,
How much?
17 damage. Still,
Okay.
Still a good chunk of damage.
Yeah.
And with the loud, as the first time you guys are actually seeing this spell, the sound of the temporal explosion, like you almost hear like a little, as a massive shockwave rummages through the thing. It actually causes the entire room to shake.
Does it
Like-
do any damage to the ground?
Yeah, you also hit the walls too, and everything like that. Dust shakes this thing. Jebediah's like, "What the hell you doing? Bring the whole building down on top of us!"
Did it damage the summoning circle?
That's what I was
Damaged the
asking.
wall, absolutely.
It damaged the circle.
Actually,
That's great.
what's your saving throw?
What do you mean?
Your saving throw for the spell.
14.
14. Going back to the dice, what was the bludgeoning damage dealt?
What was the bludgeoning
35.
damage?
Bludgeoning damage dealt.
Hang on. Let me remember which one was the bludgeoning damage. I can't remember if it was the 46 or the 48. So give me a second.
It's 4 and 4. You cast it at 3rd level?
48. I cast it at 4th level.
Alright.
So... I can't math right now. I'm so sorry. DM, help with math.
Cast it at 4th level, so it should be 1 addition. It's
plus a d6.
Yeah, 1d6 for each damage dice.
What, for each damage dice?
Yeah.
Oh, so wait.
Yeah, it's 1 more d6 radiant damage. So yeah, it's 4d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So yeah, it'd be the 4d8.
So the 48.
That's the bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
I don't remember what the bludgeoning damage total was. I don't know how to even look at that.
6, 8 plus another 8, 16, 16 plus 2, 18. 18 damage.
18 damage. No? 18 damage. Let me just look at my notes real fast. Yeah, nope, that did a little bit of damage.
Okay.
A little bit of damage, yep.
Somebody in the circle just be like, "Tis a scratch."
Circle took some damage, yep.
Tis a scratch.
The circle did take some damage?
Yeah, the circle took some damage. It's still very much like
intact,
glowing and resilient and everything like that, but it took some damage.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, like I said, Lockhart, there's no magical way to stop this magical circle. It is engraved in the concrete, so damaging it is hard. But the succubus is the easiest way to dispel it. By killing it. That's what he inferred from that massive check. So, yes, you can physically destroy it, but it's not easy. Anyway, anything else, Kyoku?
No, the only bonus action I have is the shove, but I don't think that benefits anyone here.
Alright, so then it is Willow's turn.
I take a 5-foot step behind her.
Are you moving diagonal 5
causing
feet?
a flank.
Yeah.
Yeah, causing a flank.
Yep. So
Now,
technically, how I do flanking, you get +2 to your attack roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I tell her, I say, you may kiss my blade. And I roll 18.
18 plus 2 plus your regular modifiers. Yeah, that'll hit.
20.
Yeah. Well, no, 18 plus,
Okay,
plus the 2 for the flanking plus whatever your modifier proficiency is, which is way more anyway, because 18 is her armor class. That hits.
Yeah. That would be 16 points of damage on the first one.
Alright, that is cut in half for damages resistance. Because she is resistant to non-magical
And I roll.
weapons. Alright.
And I roll for the second one.
Yep.
The second one is 17.
17, 18, 19. Yep, that's going to just hit in general. So go ahead.
And damage is 11.
11. Half damage because of... Alrighty, she's looking pretty rough right now.
Hey, can I attack with an action point?
Or
Or does she
no.
have one?
No, you don't have that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, it is now Lockhart's turn.
Lockhart is gonna go ahead. 1, 2. Would this be like flanking as well or no?
You're starting to get more into a mob situation, in which is not getting any more bonuses to it, unfortunately. Okay, so not necessarily.
I am going to cast Inflict Wounds and upcast at the 4th level.
Alright, that's a Constitution saving throw, or?
That is a... Sorry, let me go check it again. Cancel. Wait, no, it's an attack roll. It's an attack roll.
That's an attack roll. Make an attack roll.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, that kind of misses. As you kind of reach out for her, she just turns around and grabs your hand. that now. You kind of wrench your arm away. Anything else you do?
No, I am going to end my turn right there.
Basha.
Let's see. I am going to use 20 feet of my movement, move right here. And then I am going to cast Cure Wounds at the 3rd level spell slot. And also use my meta magic to use a distance spell to make Cure Wounds at 30 foot distance. And I'm going to heal Kyoku.
Perfect.
Yep.
Oh, thank God.
That's not an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, so
Nope.
Bane does not affect it.
Okay. Do you have physical dice? Is that why I don't see your roll on either one?
I have physical dice. I like it better.
Okay.
Yep. I've been using physical dice for today's session as well, because I like physical dice as well. Alright. That your turn, Pasha?
You heal for 16 points of health, HP.
So I'm at 24, I believe.
Oh, wait, hang on. That was a D4 I just rolled.
Okay, well...
I don't know. Hang on. What happened to my D? There it is. It got mixed up. Sorry. That's even worse. You heal for 13 HP.
Okay, so I'm at 21.
It's better than being at 8.
You know, 100% it is. Plus, I think I still have the 3 temporary, so 24? Did the temporary go away on
temporary hit points went away a long time ago.
Okay, did those just...
No, when you're in Willow's aura, she needs to use a bonus action to activate it. She has not used a bonus action to activate it because there hasn't really been any other creatures in range that she can do it to.
Okay.
And Dan probably Driz forgot.
Okay.
We all forget stuff.
I will end my turn there.
Alright, it's now top of the initiative with Succubi. She's going to fly over in this direction. She's going to fire a Shadow Bolt at she's gonna fire it at Hanyakusha.
How does that work? I'm on top of Hangyaksh.
Easy. She has a direct line to Hanyakusha.
Okay. Oh my, what the fuck are you doing?
Showing you the distance of where she is, but it's in the sphere form, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yep.
I was like, Jesus Christ, that was the shadow bolt you shot earlier?
That's a 20 to hit, Hanyakusha.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 8 points of necrotic damage, and you are affected by the Bane effect. So minus 1d4 on all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks until the end of your next turn.
See, that's intensely bad.
Now it is her turn, and she's going to turn towards you, Hanyakusha.
Hey, look.
And
I know
she
I
is going
slapped your ass and thighs a lot of times.
Grab you by the back of the neck and bring you in for a kiss.
You liked it.
Make a Constitution saving throw. With a minus 1d4.
That's back at just some strength.
I'm so bad. Constitution's not my strongest point.
And it's a minus d4.
Oh, it's so bad.
What'd you get?
I still gotta hit with the minus d4.
I want to tell you, he failed right now.
I definitely failed. So 10.
10? Oh,
yeah.
So close, but no.
What do you mean so close? What was the DC?
We may never know.
DC 15.
Oh, it's nowhere close.
That was not close at all.
I know. Get your hopes up. Let's see. I need one more.
Yo.
You know what we've gotten our hopes up more? Saying you passed and then just saying, just kidding.
Not that.
You know what?
Alright. We'll just do it like this then. Apparently, I'm missing 1d10. Oh, no. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I should have 5.
talk. The physical dice that you can just hear on the microphone.
Oh yeah, I love it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
You better hope it kills me.
That's 29 points of damage dealt to you. Your maximum hit points are reduced by that much as well.
In response,
Alright, give me 1 second. Gains a little bit of health back as well. It gets healed up. Alright. In response,
yeah, you're gonna need it because I hellish rebuke the shit out of this bitch for causing me damage.
double check Hellish Rebuke real fast. Make sure that it is specifically saying when damage is dealt or when an attack roll deals damage.
No, it says when damage, respond to being damaged by a creature within 60 feet.
Ooh, I see.
And I can see her because she's smacking my lips.
Oh, you wish she just kissed you on the cheek.
Alright. Hellish Rebuke, and that's just straight damage, or?
Yep, straight. Oh, no, actually, no, there's a saving throw.
What's the saving throw?
DC 16, dexterity.
Dexterity? That's an 11.
That's unfortunate. Eh?
Yeah.
Read that damage. I roll 2d10s. On a fail save. Wait, on a fail save or half as much damage on
On
a
a
successful.
success, yep.
Okay, so basically you'll just take the full damage. Eh?
Yep.
So 2d10s, enjoy that. Eh?
Alright, what is the damage and the type?
Fire.
Alright, that's
That's
half
good.
damage on whatever you roll.
What? Eh?
She's resistant to fire, you know this.
You could do
you
radiant.
just learned this.
11. Eh?
11 divided by 2, 5. Alright, that's our turn.
Oh, that kills is spicy enough
On-
for you bitch.
On the start, on the initiative 20 round, the ring in the center of the room has started to grow quite bright, and
Oh, no.
you feel as if the ritual is almost complete.
Is someone handle
How does-
that?
How
I
does
can't handle
succubus
that.
look?
Okay. Yeah, I think we
DM?
need to finish her off this turn.
Yeah, we're just gonna brighten that up a little bit.
At least we got more visibility. Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
How does the succubus look?
That was like if it's look, she's looking pretty hurt. I mean, she's resorting to draining people's life to probably stay active. So, yeah, she's not looking too hot right now.
Okay.
Yeah. She's taking a lot of a beating here. And if it wasn't
And got
for her
you.
ability to heal herself, she may have been dead already. Who knows? Anyway, Hanyakusha, your turn.
Reenact the slap.
I think at this point, Hanyakusha, how much health do you have, Hanyakusha?
62.
62? Ah.
I'm a thick mother hugger. You're gonna do more than that.
I say, stand strong, comrade.
Anyway,
Stop the fall.
what are you doing, Hanyakusha? Your turn.
I'm to bring that ass here, boy. Slap barrage. Oh, these are bad rolls.
What's the first roll?
Because it's -4, right?
Minus
That's a
1d4.
D4.
1d4.
-1d4. That's a
doesn't hit.
13.
13 does not hit.
You got a +2 on a flank.
On a
This-
flank.
Oh, yeah,
This
you are.
should hit.
I will let you have that. Yeah. If one
So
more
then
person
it's a
comes in the
15.
melee range, it will no longer be considered flanking. It's mob rules.
So then 15 then.
So yeah, 15 still does not hit.
Okay, so 22.
22 with the minus d4.
Oh, what would it? It doesn't matter because it's getting negated.
It's 21.
So you got
Well, it'll
roll,
get,
you
I
rolled
get
minus
plus
2,
two.
plus minus 2, but then plus 2 from the flank.
That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't matter. Anything that's as long as it's not a 3, it's needing to get it.
All right. Then yeah, the 22 hits.
Backhand 16.
16 damage. All right. Anything else on Yakusha?
Fury of blows. Oh, that's bad. Please, D4, don't do this. Oh, thank God. 17?
Misses.
Oh, what the fuck? Did
Just
her AC get higher?
Just misses.
Okay, I guess I'm Fury of blows in it.
Well, that was the first flurry of blows.
No, I did regular attacks. And then I
Your
did
first
flurry.
attack missed, your second attack hit.
Yeah.
So
That
that's
was
your
from the
two main
extra
attacks. So you just did a bonus action attack or a flurry of blows attack?
No, I did an extra attack. Remember, I
So
get
then
two
you do not
attack
use
actions.
flurry of blows.
What?
Because you used a
We've been
bonus
doing
action
this
to
all
extra attack.
session. No,
Yeah, you use a key point to do flurry of blows to give you 2 extra attacks. That's your bonus action.
Yes, but
If you do an
my
extra
little
attack-
ability, my little ability allows me to attack twice as an action.
Yeah, that's your. You did your first 2 attacks. The first attack missed. The second attack hit.
All right, so you did an unarmed strike for 15 minus 2. You did another unarmed strike, 22 minus
22.
1.
Yeah.
That hit for 16 damage, and just now you did a flurry of blows,
Blows, which is your key
for
point.
17
So that's your.
minus 1.
Yep. So now you got your second flurry of blows attack.
You got another attack coming.
Yeah, you got one more attack with doing flurry of blows. If you just did a bonus action extra attack, you only get 1.
I feel like we're missing something here.
We're not. I just read the log to you of your rolls.
Yeah, you got 1 more flurry of blows.
Okay, then that's a 20
Well, it's a D4.
with a maximum of 4, so that's gonna be a miss.
So that's 16, 17, 18 from the flank. That barely hits. She's wearing armor. Her armor class is 18.
Is it metal?
Yeah, it's plate mail.
Interesting.
It's seductive plate mail, but it's plate mail.
The doctor. Oh my God, I hate you. Interesting.
Roll the damage.
12 damage.
Roll the damage. You hit. Why are you complaining?
He said
12
12.
damage.
Oh,
yeah.
12 damage. Oh, I thought you said something else entirely. Alright. Kyoku!
Yeah. So guys, do you want me to focus on the one over here still, or this one in front of us?
No, kill her!
This one in front of us, but if you don't end up killing her, do a telekinetic push on me, going right here.
Going right where?
It's not letting me. I'm
Because
holding.
you're on the yeah there. Okay.
Okay. Like that.
Oh, okay.
So I could be out of Willow's way, so Willow can get that.
So I
flank.
will.
Still got the
How do I
flank
do
no
that?
matter what.
Yeah, you still
Oh,
have the
yeah.
flank right now. I'm not counting.
Flank no
Yeah,
matter what.
I'm not
Okay,
counting
yeah.
it as a mob rule yet. Mob
So
rule
attack-
changes from +2 to hit to just +2 damage.
So we attack Jake, right? That's what we're doing. Attack Jake, not the one in the back.
Wait, we was
The
attacking
one that's
Jake?
right in front of us is the greater succubus.
Okay, then I'll attack her. So what is this range? 60 feet. Okay, let me go back here.
Yes, sir. Yes. I'm playing it now.
Just yeah. So I'm assuming there's rocks from over here from when the temporal burst hit.
Let me see.
So I am going to do catapult like this. So it only
Most of the
hits.
pebbles are over in this general area.
Is there nothing here to throw?
No, there is nothing there.
From over here?
Yep.
If I do right here, it still hits.
Yep, but you got to get over there first. And that's 35
No,
feet away.
it's from a direction where I choose. That's how catapult works. We choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range My range is 60 feet.
All right. Let's go. That's there. Go from you.
So it's not going to hit any of the party members. It's only going to
You're
hit.
good. That's 60 feet. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So DC 14 dexterity save on her.
Natural 20.
Okay, so half as much.
Half as much.
So this is a catapult at the 3rd level. So I assume it's still going to do some good damage. So 19 halved?
19 halved for the save, and I'm just double checking something real fast. Oh, catapult's not in the PHB, is it? No, of course not. Why would it be in the PHB? Ah! Spells. Catapult.
Unfortunately, that's my strongest single target spell.
Yep.
Unless I wanted to temporal burst that whole fucking area.
Yeah. And for the most part, you are throwing a non-magical rock at the creature through magical means, but it's not magical. So half of 19, half of that. So
4 damage. Okay.
9.
Divided by 2 again, and so yeah, 4 damage.
Okay. And then
and slightly aggravated her.
I'm guessing that didn't kill her.
It's just like. I'm going to enjoy killing you.
So what is the range between? How do I? Let me fucking check my bonus action. Telekinetic shove, range of 30 feet. Okay, and let me just double check that you are within 30 feet.
Yeah, you are. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna shove Caspian 5 feet back.
5 feet back. All right. So he has. You're letting it happen, so you just automatically fail the saving throw. I'm gonna say you're trying not to damage him, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say that you.
Telekinetic shove doesn't damage, does it?
I thought it did.
No.
No, it's just a shove.
Oh, okay.
Before shove, it's just pushing.
No, we're talking about a spell, though.
No, it's basically mage hand. It's
Let me.
it's mage hand. You can move a person.
Let me just. That's a feature, right?
It's a feature. It's telekinetic.
See.
We got telekinetic and we got telepathic on the team.
Let's see, telekinetic. Yep, no damage. Let's make it sure. Alright.
That would
is
revolutionize
Willow's
everything
turn.
if it did damage.
I grip my axe very tightly, and I scream out, "Meet the blade of the winter wolf queen!" 18.
Barely hits, but she's going to use a villainous action to make you roll a d4 and make you basically miss, unfortunately. Yeah, she just kind of turns around and catches that first strike. Like, I've already met it, and let me tell you, not the best company I've had. And then kind of just shoves it to the side. So you get your second attack. So she uses her reaction to make you miss the first attack.
I scream out the same thing.
Make your attack roll.
Better. 27.
27? Yeah, that hits.
There's no best with that one.
17?
17 points.
Alright.
Yeah.
So reduced down to 8 because. Oh. Alright, yeah, she's definitely looking pretty bloody. After all this. Lockhart.
Let's see.
I said strike her.
3, I'll go right here. And I'm going to go ahead and use Shocking Grasp cantrip. Let's see where that
Make an attack roll.
19.
19 hits.
Oh. Oops.
I forgot to put advantage. Dang it. Oh, whatever.
You do not have advantage.
Because it's metal armor.
Oh, right, metal armor. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Let's
It
go.
is metal armor.
2d8 lightning. It says 14. Yeah, there we go.
So
14
14 damage is what you dealt. Oh, is that 14 to hit?
That's
14 lightning
damage.
damage.
14
is
lightning
to hit.
damage? Alright, divided by 2 because she's resistant to lightning damage.
7.
7. And she doesn't get a reaction, but she's already used her reaction, so that it's irrelevant. Anything else there, Lockhart?
I am going to end my turn right there.
Alrighty. It is now Fasha's turn.
It's up to you, Fasha.
Basha's gonna cast Ray of Frost at her.
Alright. Make an attack. Oh,
Alright. Let's see, that's a does a 14 hit? Probably not.
14 does not hit.
Yeah. Alright, well. Seeing that I missed, I am going to move down here.
Alright.
And end my turn.
Okay, so we're fucked, probably.
Alright. This is where the high initiative order kind of screws me over, sadly. Oh well. The succubus goes first. She is going to go ahead and fire a shadow bolt. Her last one.
I take attack of opportunity.
Nope, because it's nowhere near you.
It's the one up there.
It's the one that's been in the distance this entire time.
Okay.
She's gonna cast a shadow bolt at Hanyakusa. 'Cause why not?
Can I wait? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna trust the process. I'm gonna trust it. Counter spell on it.
Are you within 60 feet?
I
Yeah.
believe. Let me double check that one.
Yes, you are.
Gonna counter spell it.
And she tries to cast out the spell. It fizzles.
Not this time.
Alright. Now the succubus's turn. He turns towards the thing. Looks like you're gonna have to find your own way down. It looks like. Escape for now! Now, as she's going to use her villainous action to command an order, allowing the succubus over here to move for a movement speed of 560. Alright, as he gets to move.
Where'd they go? I didn't even see what direction they went.
Into the darkness.
Into the darkness, yep.
Oh, does it go farther back?
It goes further back!
Well,
As she is going to... I have to say, this has been quite fun. I'll see you all in hell. And she's going to make 2 attacks against Lockhart.
Dang it!
Happens to be right there. There.
I use my reaction.
That is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, I'll do that damage first. There. That is 20. Wait, no, it's 22 points of damage. Of slashing damage.
Still live.
And the second attack.
to who?
That's a
To him?
15 to hit.
That hits.
As you take 16 points of slashing damage from that.
And Caspian is knocked down.
Alright.
Say that.
As the end of her turn begins, the gateway to hell opens. And you can see E in there, like the gateway path to hell.
I said we must
Anyakisha.
kill her this turn
Anyakisha.
in order to shut the gate.
Yeah, Anyakisha, it's your turn.
I said we must kill her at all costs.
So Hanyakisha, what are you doing?
Punching.
Is he here?
Make an attack, make an attack roll.
Nothing. Punching. Nothing but slaps. She doesn't deserve anything more. Put these hands across her cheeks.
So if you're just going to be slapping her, that's not going to kill her. You do
These are
realize that?
lethal slaps. You ever see a slap kill a man?
No,
Crazy.
I have never seen a slap kill a man.
What if
Well, now it
Hanyakisha
will.
winds it up?
What did you get?
Technically, Hita, if he did hit her hard enough in the head, he could cause brain damage, and brain damage does lead to death.
Yeah, but we're talking about a demon here.
He still has the brain.
Demons are built differently. Anyway, what's your attack roll?
That's not a brain in that skull.
No, it's a mana pool.
Tug her by the wings.
Oh, shit.
Oh, try and rip her
off.
wings off if you can.
Alright, that's a 21.
Yeah,
with
21
the
hits.
D4.
No, you're not baned anymore.
Yeah, you're not banned anymore. Yeah, that was at the
Or
end of
just
your
21.
turn. It went away.
Like,
Oh,
I
but that's
see,
a
and I saved
23.
you from a bane as well.
Yeah, that hits.
For 10 damage.
10 damage.
For 10 damage.
How do you want to do this? Now, mind you, again, just slapping her isn't going to kill her.
You could rip her wings off if you wanted.
You can also snap her neck.
Snap her horn off and stab her with it.
That's an idea.
I know what I'm gonna do, guys.
What are you gonna do?
It's the last hand job she was ever gonna feel. I grab her by the weave, gripping tightly, as I kalima her tits through her chest.
Is that like a kick? Is that a headbutt?
That's a full-on hand pushing as hard as can
Alright,
through the
so you
breast,
grab
through
one
the
wing and then
chest,
you go.
through the heart, and through the back.
So yeah, your hand just bursts through her rib cage and everything. You do find a
And
lot.
that exact motion.
Yeah, you.
Her heart is in her tit, but I'm still grasping.
Yeah.
Not how
She
that
lets
works,
out,
but
out
okay.
of.
Oh, I look forward to seeing you again someday.
Only in bed.
As she coughs out the blood. As your first
I
time killing
need
a
to breathe it.
demon, it's different than. Well, this is probably the first time you've ever actually killed a demon. Instead of the body just, falling limp and everything like that, you feel immense heat coming from it as it slowly begins to ignite and burn.
Hot,
And-
hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, you pull your hands away from the
I tossed the titty bag with her heart in it.
Yeah.
Towards the other demon.
As the body crumbles to the ground, it burns away, dissipating into ash before blowing away, seeming to almost flow right back into the portal. The portal becomes unstable, as it was only just recently activated.
Right, shit. So there was nothing for me to gain out of that.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the portal did open, but it is severely weakened by this point.
So just attack it.
Anyway, who's ready for a road trip?
Vacation.
Then you want to see me again.
So
I wonder if it's
at
dispellable
the-
now since it's severely weakened.
so,
Guys, we're going to Texas.
Kyoku,
Ohio.
Yeah.
we're gonna just go down to your turn as a magic caster. What do you do? The portal is definitely severely weakened. You think, based off of what Caspian has said, that the succubus is probably the keystone to this thing. And despite it being open, it looks severely weak. Still, it could possibly be dispelled.
Dispelled was Dispel Magic?
Yep.
Do I have Dispelled Magic? I might have it in a different spell book, but I don't have it in this spell book.
Caspian has.
Hang on.
Well, at least I can say I groped the succubus and live.
Hang on. Let me see.
To tell the tale.
I don't have it in any spell book. Can I just attack it to try and destroy it?
You can attack the
circle?
spell ring, yes. Go ahead, and how are you attacking it?
Whatever my strongest spell is currently.
Alright.
Which would be probably another temporal burst if I had to guess.
Right.
So does it need to make a save?
Yeah, it does, but it's for a different reason. Alright.
Do a 14. DC 14.
So go ahead and you can ignore the radiant damage. The radiant damage does nothing. So go ahead and roll the 48
plus 1d6.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Wait, hang on. Is it
and
what plus 1d6? No, so it's 48. Wait, is it
48? 48. Yep.
Okay. So let me switch over to roll 20 /R 4d8 14.
14 halved is 7. So yeah, because it did technically succeed on the saving throw just because of how durable it is. But you do feel the surrounding brick area of the surface shake some more shaking things. It took the brunt far worse than the circle itself.
I'll yell to Willow. Willow, attack the circle at all costs.
Willow, your turn.
I shall do that.
Yeah.
How far is the circle from me?
Right there.
I want to be right there on the edge of the circle.
Yep, right down the edge of the circle. Just make a melee attack.
I do that.
Alright.
Both hands. Natural 20.
Natural 20? Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a critical hit.
Great.
Go ahead and roll double the dice. So normally the great axe is 1d12. You roll 2d12.
4. 11 to 15 plus twice is 16. So 31.
So you rolled. Did you roll 2 dice?
Why would it be 2 dice? That would make some spells way overpowered.
Now the question is that
I rolled a 4 and 11. I rolled a 4 and 11 on the dice, and plus I get 8 on the back end for each roll.
Oh yeah, for the rage, yeah.
So that's 31. Oh, 8, 16, yeah, 31.
All right. The circle is taking a lot of damage. The portal is becoming more destabled. That's your first attack.
No. Okay, you're ready for the second one.
Yep.
6 and 9 is 15.
15. You bring the axe down, but unfortunately, in your rage, you kind of hit the same spot you hit before. It doesn't seem to do anything. The concrete is far more durable than you think. Like I said, it is possible to destroy it, but it's a very durable concrete. The kobolds built this sewer very well.
Yes, the cobblestone.
Yep.
Caspian, for your death saving throw, I'll give you this 14. Oh, well, never mind. For your next saving throw, you'll get the 14.
Okay, unless Fasha
but that's thing.
cure wounds
Fasha.
me.
Hey, what's good? I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds and use my meta magic distance spell, and then that Cure Wounds is gonna be at second level spell, so it's 2d8s. Give me a second. 16 HP healed to Caspian, and that's my turn.
Alright. The succubus continues to fly down the hallway. Hanyakusha.
Oh, that one's still alive.
That
isn't
one's
it?
still alive and it's running.
You
God.
can chase after it.
Yep.
All of
Damn
you
it.
chase.
I think
Yeah, all of
Where
you
is she?
chase after. I'll handle the summonings. I'll handle the gateway.
What direction? Where did she go?
Left. This way, I believe.
That
Probably.
way.
All right.
I
What a
assume.
misty step.
So Misty Step, so 5, 10, 15.
Actually, he said, do we know if it's that direction?
That is the direction they flew, yes.
Yeah. I was like, they
How
could
far
have.
does Misty Step take you? 30 feet or 60 feet?
I believe it's 30 feet.
So you get the feeling that if you try to Misty Step into that thing, you will be sent to hell.
You coward.
And then 5,
I mean,
10,
she did
15,
wanna
20,
see me again.
25.
You get the feeling. You
get
don't
the
know what it
feeling.
is.
Yeah, that was not bad.
I
So
got this
15.
feeling inside
And then my
bones.
movement speed is 45.
Yeah, basically you get to that side of the other. Let's see. So yeah, you Misty Step. Let me
I'm dashing.
Yeah, I know you're dashing. You're probably double dashing. You're probably triple dashing with key points
You know
and
what?
everything.
Throw us a step in the wind in it. Yeah, I'm going. Okay.
Yeah. To get over to there, that's 95 feet right there for you. So
Where
how far can you normally travel?
45.
So 45. So that's 95 feet you've moved already with a 30-foot lead up right there. So do this again. So 30, then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
It'd be
30,
90 feet
35,
away.
40.
Right?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 5. That's your regular movement speed right there. And 5, and 5,
Oh,
10, 15, 20, 25. You're off the map. So yeah, you are off the map. Let's see.
Oh no, my audio is not working. Oh, thank you. So you know what? I got you wrong.
Alright, anyway. Hanyakusha, let me just do some math real
How the
fast.
fuck do I fix that? How did it even break? How can y'all hear me, but chat doesn't hear me? What
I
the-
can hear you.
I
can
know,
hear it.
but how did my mic from chat stop working?
Check OBS.
OBS.
Is your
Check
mic,
OBS.
Oh,
muted?
you know what it is? Probably virtual desktop. Oh, no, virtual the voice mod.
Yeah, that would do it. That
That
would do
would
it
do it.
indeed. You've probably been muted this whole time.
Oh, they miss all the great jokes I said.
Yeah, I feel that pain, man.
6 hours of content gone. Oh, no.
Oh no, man! I was dedicated.
Anyway, so let's see. From where she left off, you can barely see her on the tail end of things. With her movement speed and flying low and fast in the sewer, she can only
Fix
go
it.
like 120 feet.
So you
I
caught up to her,
was
probably.
tired.
Yeah, you could easily catch up to her. Actually, wait, hold on a second.
Hey, Hita, do you got a second?
Yeah, what's up?
You want to look at my stream real quick? Apparently, this became a show. Eh? They donate enough to activate one of the buttons. Eh? Would you like to see the new follow button? Eh?
Hold on a second. Lovely photos there, people. Where is the Hanyakusha? Hey, look, Hanyakusha's streaming.
You have too many people following.
Make sure you give him a Twitch Prime so he has to get the flashbang.
No, I already just got flashing. Anyway, for donating so much, Summers, our top donator, the follow button can be activated. I just implemented today. No! I didn't even get to do it yet! They bought it!
Damn.
Wait, does that mean if I unfollow and refollow, it works now?
No, that's not how that works!
Anyway, what are you trying to do?
Only
Hurry up, man.
one way to
we're
find
already
out.
way past end time.
Alright. Sorry, I got flashbang in the face. It's not the greatest thing. There, here it is, the new follow button. Extra flashes.
Okay. So what are you doing, Ngaku?
Oh god.
I'm getting flashbanged apparently.
And before it crashes stream.
I die now.
Alright, okay. Anyway, Hanyakusha, I will say that at this point we are no longer in combat, so we'll come back to you in a moment. Kyoku,
Yes.
summoning circle, skate to hell, go.
Yippee! No, I
Did you say yippee? What the fuck?
I'm finally going.
I'm finally going to hell!
It is coming one way or another.
I'm coming, Dad.
How hard?
So you Warlock wanted us to go after the demon, right? Or do you want me to help with the circle?
Lockhart said, "Go after the demon. I'll take care of the circle."
I don't have.
So you're running. How far are you running?
Well, hang on, let me see if I have haste.
Ow.
I only have 30 feet of movement. I can't
So
really.
60 feet. 5, 10,
Dash.
15,
Yes.
20, 25, 30, 35.
I forgot
40,
there's dash.
45, 50,
Oh,
55, 60.
okay.
There you go. You're
Thank
moving.
you.
Alright.
That
Willow!
was almost to
Still,
another common
Willow,
one.
you're still hacking at it?
Yes, sir.
Make an attack roll.
I'll take 2 full attacks on it.
It was gonna make me buy another common.
This thing has to fall. Let's see. Oh, that ain't good. That's 17.
17? Yeah, concrete does, holds.
Okay, second attack. I said, my God bless me. 12 and, let's see, 12 and 9?
22?
21?
$10 away from another common.
21?
21.
Roll the damage.
Yeah. 11 and 8, 17.
17, alright. Takes more damage. The portal is definitely starting to, like, visibly become, damaged and everything like that, but it is still active. Caspian, you are prone.
Yeah. Let's see.
What is the range of Dispel Magic? Assuming you have 30 feet of movement.
Well, 15 because he's
120.
halved.
Yeah, he'd be able to go here, but if Dispel Magic is higher, he could still get to here and do
Range 120 feet.
it. Oh, well, you could just do it anyway, so I don't know why
I'm just gonna do it from here.
Alright. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, tell me now.
Arcana
12.
12? Nice.
I still do need
what
that
is your DC for your spells?
Spell save DC 14.
14, alright. Channeling the amount of magical energy for your spell. This gateway was created by a high succubus, a greater demon. So it is by far more powerful than most other gateways. And as a result, you burn 2 spell slots. But the portal begins to waver and then collapses in on itself and seals.
No, my vacation!
Yeah.
No!
I should have just
God.
jumped in. I should have healed Caspian.
Caspian, you as you just let out your exhausted breath and just
Oh god. Fuck.
yeah, pretty much.
Caspian's gonna get another cigar. I
Anyway.
like that one.
Yeah. So while you guys are kind of calming down, we're gonna jump to the chase scene here real fast, as we have moved on away from here. We are now just in pure cinematic mode, combat, chase scene, and everything like that. So Hanyakusha, make a athletics check versus their athletics check to see if they managed to maintain the lead. You are faster, so I'll give you advantage on this.
What'd you say?
Make a athletics check with advantage, as you are in a chase scenario right here. Yeah, so it's not a matter of speed, because you are faster. But there are twists and turns, and Jake knows the sewers. He works for the sewer company. So
it's not athletics.
it is an athletics test. You are literally chasing after them. You're physically running. You're not doing acrobatics, bouncing off the walls. You're running. It's athletics, but you have it at advantage because you are faster.
All right, since I have an advantage.
We lost you. You're off the screen, by the way.
I know. I'm hiding.
I don't even see the screen anymore.
Oh, that's because Heath had changed it to the world map.
Yeah, we're back on the world. We're in pure air cinematic mode right now.
26.
26.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. No, you absolutely are gaining on them, but with the bobbing and weaving, they are still slightly ahead of you. Go ahead, make another athletics check with advantage.
I want booty, brain, that asparagus here. Oh, that's very bad. That's a 12.
That's a 12. Well, let me be perfectly.
I rolled 5 twice.
Wait, you. 5 twice on this roll. Yeah. To be fair, even with her flight speed and everything like that, she got an 11. So you catch up to her. So now it is now you and her in one-on-one combat, as we're gonna do initiative rolls as is on the turn board. So she does get to go first on the turn board. So she's going to go ahead and she's gonna turn to you. It's like, please don't hurt me. I was only trying to help and try and save her from the troubles. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Interesting.
As she's trying to charm you.
I'm not immune by charm, sadly.
Yeah, you're not immune to charm.
Can I use a glory dice?
No, because there are no glory dice left. They all got used up. That's because my buttons aren't working. And the last 2 glory dice were used up identifying the magic ring.
Huh.
Yeah. My buttons aren't working right now. I have to like reconfigure them and fix them up. So I have to go to yeah.
Sorry, Hangyakusha. I'm a material girl.
So 12.
I need those glory dice.
Yeah, I kind of need it more. I'm about to be charmed.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me just go to you real fast. Let's go to racial traits.
Because even though I have protection from good and evil, it doesn't protect me from succubus.
Yeah. And you don't have any Yep, you don't have any additional things for resistance of charm stuff, sadly. So you said 12 is what you got?
Mm-hmm.
That fails, unfortunately. You are magically charmed by the creature. Your aggression towards her just kind of stops right there. Please, just let me go, alright?
Can I still try to catch up?
Make an athletics check.
Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. Let me switch tabs back to D&D Beyond. Athletics.
Did you ever use the guiding strike?
No, I did not.
Use it now.
What does that do again?
Advantage.
On attack rolls.
Or ability checks.
Oh.
That is an 18.
18. Alright, so you're making good distance. You're all this strength training is kind of helped out a little. And you're just running.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Akusha, what do you do?
Well, how far do I get?
We'll get to that later.
Okay.
This is more of a chase scene, not necessarily movement speed.
Okay.
If you're innocent, then why run?
Please, just.
Willow coming for my ass.
I didn't hear what she said.
I
said because Willow's coming for my ass.
No, I said you're the DM, you dummy.
The wrong type of hearing. Dang. Oh. Didn't cause anyone harm. I just wanted to live peacefully. You know, you're capable. How about it? You help me? We can find a nice, calm place to just live.
Ren, resist it. It used to be a dude.
Yeah. You don't know
It's
my
when
character
Yakusha
well.
He's already charmed by himself.
You don't know my character well. Two of us.
In fact, I can even share this gift. I know how to reproduce it. And now that I've actually become a succubus, it's gonna be so much easier. I can give you the same power.
It wants to reproduce. No, it's trying to make you a baby daddy.
But my team.
We can make them into succubus as well. How about it? This power is incredible. You saw it yourself. If we become strong enough, we could easily easily dominate the city. We could protect everyone.
There's nothing I can do about it.
You are charmed.
God damn it.
Yeah. You obey the fiend's verbal and telepathic commands in all technicality. But this is a very much a lesser succubus at this time, so she doesn't quite understand her power very well. She just knows that she can charm people, and that's about it.
But I'm so different.
Goku, make a athletics check again.
Okay, and this time without disadvantage.
Without advantage, yeah. Willow, are you chasing after them, Willow?
I'm gonna get chased full
That
speed,
is
full
a
stride.
10.
You do run slightly faster than the. Actually, no. 40 feet's only 40 feet. You got a 10?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, you're starting to feel the burn, man. And you're a wizard. You haven't run this much in a long time. You may be getting some trains, but oh man, you're starting to feel that cramp burn up. But you still manage to make good distance. Oh, Willow, still in the rage, just starts charging after. I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
Running full speed.
Running full speed, 80 feet. Still quite on a bit, but yeah, you get a good distance. In fact, you get to a point where you can partially start seeing. Where you can start partially seeing the silhouette of. Or you can see the light of Kyoku, because Kyoku's running with the light.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it!
Wait, did everyone else just get ditched in darkness?
No, Jebediah has a light source.
Oh, okay.
Jebediah's there.
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn it!
Lokar also knows light, if needed.
You promised I could go back to them.
Of course. I said, I know how to reproduce it. The potion. We can easily make every single one of us. Every single one of them into succubi.
I slowly step forward to him.
Alright. Goku and Willow make athletics checks.
Okay. see. 14.
14. Alrighty.
Let's see what I
And what is
14 and 9. Athletic 14 plus 9. 14 plus 9 is 23.
23? All right, Willow. Oh, you full on catch up to Kyoku. Kyoku, thank you. Kyoku, as you round the corner, you actually managed to catch up. They're still about 30 feet away from you. They went. You kind of you pass by several corners and pass, and as you kind of pass by one intersection, actually you turn on your head and you happen to see Hanyakusha kind of just calmly stepping forward towards towards Jake, arms.
All right, let
down.
me know when's my next turn.
Wait, I thought Jake was the one that we fought.
Nope, you fought the high succubus, the succubus he summoned.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you made that clear.
All right, get in.
Very clear.
Get in.
Save me.
Yep. You see Hanyakusha stepping towards the succubus, not in a fighting stance either. Calmly.
In a loving stance.
Let me know when it's my turn.
So Kyoku gets first action in this regard. Actually, we're back at the top of the initiative. We have a deal then.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back at the top of the initiative, so it's the succubus, Hanyakusha, Kyoku, Willow.
You
Okay.
think we can outrun them? They're already so close.
You know,
There'll be no time.
that's why you have to stall them. Please, and she
See
kind
the
of
fan
gestures.
art
She
now.
kind of she kind of gestures over your shoulder, and you do see the light source behind you. Explain it to them. Stop them. Or the other. I'll meet with you again. Promise. And she starts to fly away.
Hey, Yaku puts on his mask.
Oh god.
Puts the mask back on.
The dread
How
turns
far is he
fierce
flying?
as a raging demon.
Yep. So,
Preparing to attack.
that is going to be in preparing for attacks. You take up a defensive stance and to Barney one. Kyoku, you see Hanyakusha taking up a defensive stance against you.
Defensive. Can I just get out the way? Can I just go around?
He's 30 feet away from you.
If I expect to run around him, catch up.
You
with
have
him.
to go into the water. Or you could attempt to you can attempt to pass him. It's a 10-foot hallway. So you can attempt to run past him.
Okay, so what
Great.
is that? Athletics?
You move 30 feet up into him. Hanyakusha, make an attack roll.
No, I'm gonna dash past him.
Hanyakusha, make an attack roll.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything.
That doesn't change anything. You move into his combat range, he attacks you.
Okay.
I'm sorry. That's a 24.
Huh.
24 hit?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
that hits.
Go ahead and roll damage, Hanyakusha.
This is a Fugan! 13 damage. Full uppercut.
Okay, hang on. Let me see. 13 was 21 minus 13.
That would be 8. You'd be at 8 health.
I'm back at my 8 health.
Because I only
Magic
healed
number.
you for 13.
Yep. I will say that because the attack is a defensive stance sort of thing, you are actually pushed back 5 feet. So your movement, your forward movement stops.
Can I use bonus action to shove him away from me?
Make a saving throw, Hanyakusha.
Yeah.
What's the saving
Wait.
throw?
14.
14?
Hold up.
Strength save.
That's not the only thing. You also have to make a saving throw.
Oh yeah, to see if you're afraid. To make a wisdom
Oh,
saving
okay.
throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
That's what I'm good at. That is a 20. No, dirty
Oh, yeah,
20.
you pass. You good.
You're good. You're not afraid of him. It's just like, out of the way! Hey, and strength saving throw from you, Hanyakusha.
Strength saving throw? Oh, he should have never picked strength.
Yeah, it failed.
That's an 8!
That's an 8.
So
you
I-
are shoved aside into the water, knocked off your feet. As you push 5 feet. Kyoku, you have free movement to go. You start running past them. Willow.
I'm gonna run after the succubus.
Yep. Willow, what do you do?
Go after. Take care of
full stride.
Hingaku. Take care of Hingaku. Make sure he doesn't come after me.
Take care of him. You mean kill him?
No,
Yeah,
no,
sure.
no. I mean, hold him back.
1 second, folks. I will
Hey,
be
can we see
right
what-
back.
Okay.
A menace. A menace.
Willow really said kill him.
No hesitation.
Take care of him. So you mean you want me to end his life? Got it.
I was waiting for those words.
Nobody asked Driz for him to take care of your kids, okay?
Yeah, if you can't take care of him,
I just realized I don't know how I'm gonna fight this thing on my own.
We're back. All right. So what are we doing?
So
Kyoku,
Dre,
you know
where is he?
Kyoku, you know Hanyakusha better than Willow, and Willow is faster than you. What are you doing?
Okay. What do you think? Would it be better to go after the succubus myself, or deal with Hengaku while Willow goes after the
What
succubus?
would Kyoku do?
Yeah, enough of this
Remember,
metagaming.
I am empowered by Enduric hormones right now.
I think Kyoku would still go after. He's
you're
fully
running by
committed.
it, alright?
He's already fully committed to dashing past.
All right. So you're now moving past it. Willow, what are you doing?
what did he say first? He said take care of
Basically, make sure he
What-
doesn't come after me. That's what.
Willow,
that's what Kyoku-
Willow, I'll let you know right now. You're not raging anymore because it's been too long since you did attacks and everything. So your mind isn't quite blinded by attack. So you know that you're faster than the wizard.
I tell the wizard, it's my guess I'm faster than you, and I have more stamina than you do. So I should attack the succubus, and you deal with him.
Listen though, if I fight Heiyaku, I might actually fucking die.
I hope this is not the first time I've been charged. I almost killed my team before.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna send a message to you, Hanyakusha, via Discord real fast.
also I'm sorry for metagaming. I didn't mean to.
It's alright. You guys have been doing it this entire time. I don't care.
Getting flashbacks of the wasp.
Wait, have I not been doing it? I don't even know what metagaming even really means. So
Basically, the entire time that you and Warlock were talking about what should I do? What should I do? You know, that's basically metagaming. I don't really care though.
Give somebody information that you don't have.
Anything that's out of character, that's metagaming. Like, how much health? Except the only thing I don't consider metagaming is like how much health you're at, because like you have to tell people if you look like you're injured or not. You know.
okay.
Or dying.
But
So
honestly,
do you want me to stop doing that then?
no, honestly, I don't care. You play you, man.
Got that, Hanyakusha?
Okay.
Understand.
Yep. So
it just
Willow,
says kill them
what
all.
are
I
you doing?
understand.
Well, she told me to take care of it.
Objective
So
activated.
I told somebody to
Mission clear.
yeah. At the end of the day, at the end of it all, it is your decision on what Willow is doing. Is Willow going to chase after the succubus, knowing that it is a big threat, and that she, who is undamaged for the most part of this entire battle, has a better chance of dealing with the succubus? Or is she going to stop the monk, who is the friend of the wizard, and the succubus might get away?
I will say this: there is a whole nother part of the party heading that way.
Okay, I go after the succubus.
All right, so you run past the succubus like, I'm faster than you. You deal with your friend.
Yes.
So Kyoku's just like,
I want
what?
this hit. I want to
You're
hear.
leaving me
I wanna
with this
hear.
guy?
Yep.
We have others coming to assist you.
Willow, I'm really fucking hurt. I don't think I can deal with it.
She's already gone.
Never mind.
So, you're just like, oh boy. Turn back around and you see Hanyakusha is like starting to get up out of the water.
He's popping his knuckles and everything.
Before he could do
He
that,
is flexing harder than he ever flexed
Before he can do
before.
that, I want a group athletics check from Lockhart and Fasha, in addition to Jebediah and the other two who are currently not here, which I will roll for them. So, this is a group check.
I'm gonna roll a D100.
I got an
That's
11.
what I'm gonna do.
16.
16. Well, unfortunately, the NPCs did not do a very good job. So you know what? I'm going to use some rat dice.
Wow!
I got a 3, a 4, and a 5.
Save it.
I'm just gonna add 3d6 to this right here because good God, that's a lot of failures.
You had 3d6.
Don't stop me, Ita.
wait, have I used
Yeah.
all 3 of my 3rd level spell slots?
Have you? Have you been keeping track of your spells?
I kept track of 2 of them. I can't remember if I used my 3rd.
I know you did 2
tidal waves.
2 tidal waves and 2 temporal burst.
Yeah, so I'm probably out.
Yeah, one of them was upcast.
Yeah.
So yeah, you used all 3.
I guess all I could really do is blur.
Okay. With the 3 wrath dice bonuses, yes, it does lead to a passing group success. So you guys make good progress, but you're still 2.5 turns behind. So
okay.
Succubus
gonna die.
So this is so before we get back to the actual like combat thing, Succubus and Willow make contesting athletics checks. So Willow, what did you get for your athletics check?
Athletics is 9. Come on. 9 and 17.
All right. So yeah, So you are definitely gaining speed. The Succubus kind of took off a little bit slower, but when get out of my way, she started speeding up a bit. But you are catching up to her. We'll come back to that in a moment. Hanyakusha, it's your turn. You are in combat with Kyoku. What do you do?
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm gonna step of the wind into the cage.
What is he doing? A punch?
Step of the Wind is basically a dodge action.
He's leaving.
I'm chasing after.
Alrighty then. So we're just gonna. So he just runs by you before you can even react, and you're just what?
Okay.
Kyoku, it is your turn. You have 1 chance to stop him from running after them.
He heard my ass cheese clap once, and I was
Is
gone.
he close to the water again?
He is still partially in the water. Yes, he is just kind of dashing at it. It's
how
not.
far
It's not
away
that
is
deep of
he
water.
from you?
Alright, so you're casting an upscale tidal wave.
No, I don't have any tidal waves left. I want to know if I could still shove him into water again with telekinetic shove.
If that's what you want to try and do to stop him from running around, then that is your 1 action. You get basically 1 action.
Wait, but is it my action? So wouldn't it be attack of opportunity?
Wait, so it's not
No,
a-
because
not
you
a full
stepped of the
turn?
wind, which is basically a dodge action or a dash action. And on the pathway that he was running on was 10 feet, so he's actually 10 feet. You're actually running on the far side of the sewer in the water. So you're actually out of his range.
How far away is he from me?
Like I said,
Yeah,
you
he doesn't
get
have attack
1
opportunity.
action.
Just go past him.
You get 1 action.
Not even movement?
No, you have 1 action because he is faster than you.
Okay, what do you mean by one action? Like
You get
an
to
actual
you
action?
get to do one thing to try and stop him. You can choose the telekinetic shove. You can cast a spell. You can try to dash after him, but you will most likely fail because he is faster than you. You can try I doing a melee attack by throwing something at him or anything like that. You get one single opportunity to stop him from running away. What do you
If
do?
you don't stop me, I'm definitely catching Willow. What?
He's probably too far away for the telekinetic shove.
Like I said, this is the one option you have to stop him. What do you do?
I'm thinking. Okay, hang on.
He's getting closer. He's approaching.
I'm gonna do catapult coming at him directly point blank from his side.
All right, so you just grab something and you pull a coin out of your pocket and you catapult
no,
it.
it doesn't come from me. It could be from any point that is within range.
All right, you happen to look down, you see a small little pebble, and
So
you
60
catapult at him. So go ahead.
Yeah.
Aim for his temple.
Yep.
From 60 feet is the range. I could hit him on the side of his head,
Alright.
maybe knock him sideways.
And is
so
it
roll damage.
Disadvantage.
is it a saving throw or
It's a
attack
saving
roll?
throw.
Make a saving. What is the saving throw?
Dexterity 14.
Oh, you failed.
Did he already do it?
What'd you roll? Oh, Hanyakusha.
That's a 25.
25. Yep. No, it just
Half as much. So half as much. So let me do this. 9 damage.
9 damage. So you take 9 bludgeoning damage. Hanyakusha, make a wisdom saving throw.
That's an 18.
18. All of a sudden, you kind of stop for a second, just. Yeah, you stop for a second and gain power, become a succubus. Mother, little bitch charmed me.
Fury, I'll still continue the dash.
Son of a! And you keep jazzing. Alright.
Okay.
So now we're back to here. A few more. Kyoku, you kind of take a breather, kind of slump down.
Okay, so that very much confused me whenever you said one action. You need to say you can move or you can, attack.
Yeah, you have
Don't
one
say
opportunity to stop him. Congratulations, you succeeded.
Okay.
Nah, if you didn't do damage,
You didn't. Yeah, if you didn't do damage to him,
it's gonna be a dead teammate.
yeah, or an unconscious demon. Who knows? Anyway, so in this case, because we have two people who are much faster than the rest of the party, there's going to be one last athletics check. This is between the succubus, Hanyakusha, and Willow. Go ahead and make the saving. Go ahead and make the roll the dice.
Oh my god, that's a 26.
Roll high.
I never
14 and
chased
9,
booty as
23.
fast as I do today.
So Willow, you
23.
catch up, but just before you get catch up and start doing attacks on the succubus, Hanyakusha comes out of nowhere and let's just like rapid fire monk thing, kicking off the wall. Hanyakusha, go ahead and make an attack. I'll give you this.
Oh, I'm putting everything in this. I rolled an 11.
So your first attack is an 11.
You put everything into this, huh?
I get more than one attack. I forgot.
So the first attack is an 11. All right. What's the second attack?
It's a 10.
So as you come in, you kick off the wall, but you slightly slip on the wall as you hit something slick, and you kind of feel a little burn. You kind of like hear the hissing sound out as something burning as you launch two like whirlwind kicks in the air at the succubus's head. She backs off and dodges, leading into Willow's turn. Go ahead, Willow. What do you do?
Look, Hengaku, I actually didn't know it was gonna be a fucking 10. Like right after I said it's a 10, it popped up on my screen. It's a 10.
I hate you.
Yeah, divination wizard.
Every time
You know what? I will give a glory dice for that, and I also get a wrath dice because Tragic threw something at me. I'll give a glory dice and
Whose side are you? I should have hit you first before I ran off.
I can't believe I predicted.
Anyway, Willow, what are you doing?
Attacking, but I slap him with the axe with the blunt side, not the sharp side.
All right, make an
Who
attack
are you
roll.
attacking? Me or wait?
No. You saw Willow. You did see Hanyaksha attack the succubus.
Oh, the succubus.
Yeah, the succubus was attacked by Hanyaksha. They did not hunt. Hanyaksha did not attack you. The succubus is the threat, as you can
To be
tell.
fair, Kyoku told him to deal with him.
Oh, you gotta speak clearly, man. I thought you said he attacked me.
No, he attacked the succubus. He attacked the
There
succubus.
is no love in this team.
Yes, he is.
Yes, there
How
is.
far is the succubus from me?
The succubus is within 5 feet. You are within range to make an attack.
I do both attacks.
All right, make an attack roll.
I try to kill a succubus. 16 and 9, 25.
25 hits.
7 and what's the attack? Oh, 7 and 5 is 12.
12 damage. Yep.
Second attack. 14.
14 does not hit, sadly. Yeah, as she kind of dodges out of that way again. And it is now the succubus' turn. At this moment, she's basically flanked by the two of you. Ooh.
Oh, she's flanked?
She's now,
Yeah, 'cause I'm in front.
After that little round of chase combat, it is now in a position of you are flanking the succubus together.
So that my roll would have been 16 then.
No,
It's still not a hit.
no, not on this
it's not
first,
mob.
not in this one, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, now
So
we're
where'd you go?
into a traditional flanking scenario. The first one was just a chase action sequence where just things happen. Because technically the succubus goes before Hanyakusha, but Hanyakusha went first in that initiative thing.
I said, where are you going? You leaving the party so soon? Please don't leave on my account. What did she say?
Then perhaps you would like to join me. And you
Oh,
make a
I'm
wisdom
gonna
saving
join.
throw.
For me?
Yep.
14?
That fails.
Oh no! Everyone's getting charmed today.
Can Kyoku try and
You
Try
are
and
not
catch
you are not catching up at this moment. We'll get back to that
Okay.
in a minute.
Okay.
So, now we're basically back at the top of the initiative right now. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Please, come with me then. I can show you the bliss and pure power that you can become from a succubus. Because I know how to remake the potion.
Interrupt.
Yep. That is her turn. Hanyakusha. What do you do, Hanyakusha?
Ah, that's 11. That's not hitting.
Nope,
Can I use
that-
a glory dice?
You can if you. Well, actually, you declared
My
it
next
as an
attack.
11, so no, you cannot use it.
I'm saying for my next attack.
Yep, make an
Go
attack.
for it.
The glory dice is 4 plus the 9. So 12 plus 4.
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
16 hits.
Total 11 damage, and I'm going into Fury of Blows.
All right. She's as you kind of start striking from behind, and it's like, please stop him. And as she's starting to look pretty hurt.
Oh, come on, Hengaku. Striking from behind on a succubus?
So next attack.
That ass needs to be tamed. 23.
23 hits.
11 damage again.
11 damage. All right.
Final hit.
Looking pretty rough.
20.
20
Dirty
hits.
20. 14 damage.
She is like, please stop him. And she's like, she's on the ground,
Also,
panting.
My ability.
Let's see for it. Nope, it's a charm ability by a succubus. You are charmed for 1 day. Yep, you're charmed for 1 full day.
Unless I slap you up, but I'm too enraged about this right now.
I'm just going to give you that she is afraid of you. She's just going to fail that thing. You beat her down to the inch of her life, so she is afraid of you. This is a fact. But she is resistant to cold, fire, lightning, poisoning, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But she, she's afraid of you, man.
I have a
Willow.
Special.
Willow. She wants you to stop him. Stop Hanyakusha. Make an attack roll against Hanyakusha.
Do I do that?
Yes.
Stop him how?
Yes, you do.
8, 9, 17.
17 to hit Hanyakusha?
Misses.
Misses. So that's the first attack. Make the second attack.
Good thing I used that glory dice.
24.
24.
Ooh, that one hit.
Yep. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay.
17 damage. Alright.
It hurts good.
Alright. I'm gonna have a group athletics check as everyone catches up to Kyoku and everyone. So that is the 3 non-player characters plus Kyoku, Basha, and Lockhart. Group athletics check.
As a natural 20.
Alright, that's a double success right there.
15.
I got a 3.
Let's see. And then we have 2 others that are above 10, so that is a success. You guys are making good progress. You guys get 1 glory dice back. So that is that. It is now the succubus's turn. The succubus is going to start limping away as Willow has now interposed herself between you and Hanyakusha. And she's going to start limping back in the other direction. So, Hanyakusha, Willow stands before you. What do you do?
You think you going? I thought you loved me. I in a creepy manner. So I hope that she comes, she can hear this.
Yeah. So she.
I'm basically trying to trick her to thinking I'm still charmed in a way.
No. You hitting her a few dozen times has told her that nope, he is no longer charmed. And also, she's terrified of you right now, so she's running the fuck away.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So what are you doing, Hanyakusha? Willow stands in front of you.
Willow stands in front of me, huh?
See the movie, the YouTube video, The Slap?
Hello?
Hello?
It sounds like y'all went out for a minute.
We all went quiet for a half second there, but Hanyakusha, what are you doing? It is your turn.
I know. I'm trying to think.
You got 30
if
seconds.
I step of a win again,
Yeah.
could I get around her and still attack the fairy?
Let me double check.
Attack
Let me double check Step of the Wind and just.
As it says as a bonus action.
Yeah, as a bonus action. Generally speaking, Step of the Wind is most often used as a dash action, but I think it also can be used as a disengage action, which is.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, so it is also used as disengage as well.
Mm. So can I still disengage?
Yeah.
Dash.
Yeah, because it's a
past
bonus
them?
action.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna use a key point to step of the wind to dash past them.
Yep.
To attack the succubus again.
Let's see. Just Step of the Wind, dash or disengage. So yeah, you basically take the disengage action to move around on Willow before she can even get an attack opportunity, and you definitely move within range. That's your bonus action, so you can't do flurry of blows, but
I can still hit him with my 2 attacks.
make an attack roll.
24.
24. I'm not even gonna have you roll for it. How do you want to do this?
I hug the succubus. I'm behind.
And you just start to squeeze and squeeze, and she actually starts to scream out in pain. It's like, I thought we were going together. I thought you promised me power, and you just.
I promised you love. Let me show you how much I have.
And with a loud snap, as you break her spine, her body, her screams stop, and she falls limp in your arms. And that's where we'll end today's session. Because it's already almost 7 hours of D&D here.
How? Okay, for Hita, for me, right? For glory dice.
Yeah.
For them. What idea did this came from?
What?
Or yes.
Huh?
My brain kind of shut down there for a half a second. What are you trying to say?
Where did the idea of my kill come from?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. All I know is I need to start ending the stream real fast. So thank you all for coming out. Don't go anywhere just yet. We will be going to raid another streamer real fast. I know Hanyaku's just streaming. We can go visit Hanyaku if we wanted to.
I got suggestions.
What is your suggestion real fast?
Lucky Somni.
Lucky Somni? Sure.
Yes.
Raid. How you spell it? L-U-C-K-L-Y?
Luckysomni. No spaces.
Alright, we're gonna go raid them. I hope you all enjoyed today's way longer than normal session.
Well, it was the season finale.
It is the season finale. We'll be back next year there for more Tales from Cestria, as well as additional things. Once again, Driz, thank you for coming out and playing Willow, the NPC, today.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do you mind if I just
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll talk to you more or at a later time as well. In the meantime, I'll be back again next week for more regular scheduled streaming and everything like that. And so just bear that in mind. And for regular streams and stuff like that. But for D&D, we are officially done for the time. So thank you all again. We'll see you Yep, we'll see you all next time. You guys have a great rest of your day. And stick around for the raid.
Yeah, have a beautiful Christmas.
Have a beautiful Christmas from Driz. Yep. Take care, everyone.